let's keep this up, baby. Can we get over it? Stop had enough. Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Can we get over it? No, can we get over it? Just let me be honest. Just let me be honest.
Filling out my cup, coffee talk on the screen porch. So in love, now you're the one I'm losing sleep for. And I hope the wrong one slip right through your magic fingers. And I hope we find some way to fall in love like we were. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place.
Seeing you in
Sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the old days, old days. I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me in the way that it used to be. I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me. I still do think about you in the morning when I'm waking up. Laying in this bed without you has got me lonely and missing your touch. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place.
Seeing you in sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the all day, all day.
I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me and the way that it used to be. Hey, I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me.
I still do think about you late at night when the sun's going down. Laying in this bed without you, it feels so different when you're not around. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place. And now sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings about the old days.
I've got the summertime blues, thinking of you, thinking of you. Oh, I've got the summertime blues, holding on to you, holding on to you.
Didn't know what to say, I was taking the train one way. Never thought I'd see you again. Never thought I'd see you again. Coming up short, I didn't have a choice but to let it go. You never let me explain myself. Explain myself. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind. I'm changing my ways, I'm floating away. I wish that I knew what to say now. You're getting too close, too close. Well, I know we are about to crash, but don't you worry, cause we still got a chance. Baby, don't lose your faith. Don't lose your faith. And everything that I said, spinning round in my head, spinning round in my head. spinning round in my head. Now I'm leaving behind all the things I had in my mind. I'm changing my ways, I'm floating away. I'm floating away. About you, what you see now? You're getting too close.
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand. I feel the night behind me. I can't be fooled, but I put up a fight. 'Cause I'm an optimist. Just keep me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance.
Driving with the windows down, trying just to drown it out. Oh, the silence way too loud. Like a broken record now. Maybe we can work it out. One more drink could cool things down. Yeah. Telling all your friends things that I never said. They're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep this up? Can we get over it? 'Cause haven't we had enough? Can we get over it? Or are we too deep in love? Can we get over it? No. Can we get over it? No. Wishing we could have some fun, but you won't tell me what you want. Should I just turn this car around? Baby, we're holding on to what we used to feel, wondering if it was even real. Can we ever work this out? Telling all your friends things that I never said. They're pushing you to get away. Maybe it's your therapist telling you that everything's gonna be okay. Fighting with your head, I can hear it in bed. You're trying to keep me awake. Can I be honest? Just let me be honest, yeah. Can we get over it? Or should we just keep it?
Defeated.
Hello guys! What's up? And good afternoon sa inyong lahat. We are now here on the semis of Mineski VxV and we are your shoutcasters. Ako si Raiden, syempre kasama ko si Yusuke at bago ang lahat guys, gusto lang namin sabihin na at least kung kahapon hindi man tayo nakapag-cast ng mga set of games, at least this time we'll be able to cast of course the teams that we have. Pero syempre sabihin namin yung schedule mamaya dahil ngayon sasabihin muna namin sa inyo kung ano nga ba ang prize pool natin here in Mineski VxV? Well, we have 100,000 here in the Open Division Championships and not only that, kita-kita nyo naman na ang ganda ng pagkakadistribute ng prizes. Talagang lahat ay uwing panalong-panalo because the first place will be getting a total of 35,000 pesos, followed by the second place getting a total of 25,000 pesos, third and fourth will be getting a total of 10,000 pesos, and fifth to eighth place will be getting a total of 5,000 pesos. So there will be a total of 100,000 pesos at kitang-kita nyo naman talaga that this is really just for open divisions that we have, and plus the performance coming in from other teams talaga sobrang nakakatuwa dahil mama ikakasta nga natin sila. But of course, this event won't be possible without our amazing sponsors and of course made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom, and is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board. So, thank you so much, of course, our official sponsor, Globe at Home, because winning starts at home with Globe at Home Only Fiber Apps Powerhouse Bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps, yours at plan 2699. And of course, the official and gaming laptop partner that we have here in Mineski VxV, Predator, because you can clutch that win with Summon Your Strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. And of course, sa mga nagugutom dyan, magpa-deliver na kayo because you can also have your deliveries given in our official sponsor, Mac Delivery. You can always deliver sarap with just a tap. Download your Mac Delivery app to get your McDonald's favorites. But right now, with the help of our sponsors, thank you so much po ulit sa inyo. We'll proceed already to the schedule of matches that we have for today. And it's really exciting to see all of the teams batting up against each other, di ba, Yusuke? Ayan na. So, talagang nakaka-excite itong mga teams na ito because si Powerpuff talaga versus SR Nakage that we're gonna be seeing on the first set of games. It's really exciting to see them. It's been a while since we have not casted them dahil nga kada araw na kinas natin here in the open divisions, it's always gonna be a new day up for the teams right now. But mukhang marami din tayong giveaways, diba, Yusuke? Dahil hindi lang naman ng mga players natin ang mananalo, kundi ang mga viewers natin ngayon.
Yes, tama-tama ka dyan, Riri. First and foremost, of course, sa mga nanonood dyan, ever since day one, alam nyo na to, we still have our ongoing giveaways. First and foremost, it's going to be our community best play. Pero before that, actually, it's clutch that, yes, there we go, community best play. So, get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificate. So, syempre, all you have to do is flex your highlights naman. So, do you have any highlight reels? Remember kayong malupitang clips that you want to highlight here, the PPGL page? You can do so and actually win prizes at that. So, just below, we have the mechanics. So, pwede nyo naman i-screenshot yan. And we also have it naman sa pin comment in case you will tune in a bit later no, in the broadcast. Aside from that, of course, we did have what I mentioned earlier, yung clutch that one tap. So, of course, share with us your favorite moments naman during the live stream and get the chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. So, if may nakita naman kayo highlights based on some of your favorite teams or players or baka mga caster moments dyan, pwede nyo naman i-clip and you guys can share it as well. So, check out the mechanics on your screen. Again, pwede nyo naman i-screenshot yan and of course, it will be present in the pin comments in the description as well. So, winners for Clutch Shot 1 Tap will be announced naman on November 5th. Last but not the least, of course, we have our Flex That badge. So I think we'll have a banner. There we go. Just below. So are you the biggest PPGL fan? Prove yourself and you can actually win a VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates just by following the mechanics down below. So it's a standard, alam nyo na. It's all you have to do is like and follow the Facebook pages of PPGL McDonald's and don't forget to download the Mac Delivery app naman din sa mobile nyo. And don't forget din yung mga hashtags below. That's the best way for us to track naman yung entries. So don't forget to make your post public as well. I think, Ray, meron pa tayong isang giveaway. This has to do with our TikTok naman. So pasample nga, Ray, pa na nga. Pa-hit the bow. Isa lang. Onti na. Whoa. Okay. Onting practice makes perfect. But regardless, yes, BBGL is now on TikTok. So go ahead and follow our TikTok page. And you actually have a chance to win 790 Valorant points. So sayang naman din, no? I mean, 790 Riri, onting ipon lang makakapili ka din ng Battle Pass. So, VP, it's take as much as you can, especially when you have the opportunity to do so. So again, just take a screenshot of our mechanics if you guys want to tune in. So very simple stuff naman here when it comes to TikTok. So additionally, you can engage with us naman din through TikTok if you guys like. So pwede nyo naman i-stitch yung mga posts, yung mga best plays, yung may reaction pa kayo dyan or whatever. So yeah, that's basically all we got. We have 4 total giveaways. So pwede nyo naman pagpiliin mga yan or pwede naman kayo mag-enter lahat ng giveaways. So, increase your chances of winning. But yes, all throughout, salamat naman sa support to everyone who is tuning in at the PPGL pages since day one. And we're very much happy to have you guys once again here for our VxV Playoffs semifinals.
Ayan. So guys, sabi nga ni Yusuke, marami talagang giveaways. So grab those opportunities at malay nyo kayo ang magiging panalo. Pero just to remind you guys, we also have the cosplay competition. Plus of course, yung mga nag-release ng kanilang art works. So make sure to check out the NPPGL page and you can actually cast your votes there. And nakakatawa, I've seen all of the posts pag it comes to the cosplay. Sino ako magpe-mention ng mga naging favorites ko, pero all of us are looking at mga friends ko and we're really happy na ganun yung effort na nilagay nila doon. And at the same time, guys, yung artwork nila, ang gaganda ng mga concept nila with the agents. So hopefully you'll be able to drop by the page and check it out, guys. And right now, ito na. We're gonna be discussing yung mga teams na maglalaro ngayon. But of course, sa bagong lahat, we would like to show you, of course, the schedule of our matches right now. And as you can see here, kitang-kita nyo naman, it's going to be Powerpuff Boys versus the guys of SR Nakage. While sa lower bracket semifinals naman is makakalaban ng Mida Metro. Kung sino man matatalo sa Powerpuff Boys and SR Nakage, sila ang mapupunta ng LB semifinals. And of course, dito natin sa semifinals, makikita kung sinong first team na makakatungtong, syempre, going into the finals already. So these are pretty tough when it comes to these teams, but I'm sure guys will be able to get it right ahead. Pero kayo, sino nga bang sinusuportahan nyo? So pwede kayong mag-comment down below as we're gonna be seeing them. Pero ikaw, Yusuke, tingin mo talaga sinong mas may kaunting kalamangan lang between Powerpuff Boys and SR Nakage?
Well, I mean, from the get-go, based on our supporters, there were a lot of people rooting for SR Nakage and Powerpuff Boys. I guess a little bit of a favorite naman for me. I think nag-cast din silang for Powerpuff Boys. Parang ang ganda yung pangalan nila, Powerpuff Boys. Parang alam niyo naman yung mga girls and now they just like a boy version dito sa Valorant. So, kaya nakakatuwa Pati nakita ko yung pangalan na parang wait a minute, there's something wrong here. Pero it's parang ang cute. Yung masasabi ko sa name nila, ang cute. But their playstyle definitely not cute because they play quite well, especially when it comes to getting their sweeps if they can. Pero SR Nakage, this is definitely going to be an interesting first game, Riri. I'm feeling okay. Possibly games 3 yung makukuha natin dito. Not saying there's a re-rakers, but knowing both of these teams, it's very possible naman. I think Nakage can set the pace, and kung makakahabol naman tong Powerpuff Boys, it's very probable. Shoutout nga pala dyan kay Super MJ. Dumandalaw lang siya sa chat box. So, ayun. Support lang all throughout for our fellow SRs.
Yan. So, ibig sabihin talaga, kita natin the amount of support that we have for both of the teams actually. They have a big supporters so when we see the comment sections. Pero yung the time that we casted SR Nakage talaga, kitang-kita nyo. Aside from them having a perfect playstyle and having a perfect streaks then pagdating sa kanilang wins, they already have a lot of loving supporters in the comment section. But you know what? Let's look at first, of course, sa mga nakita natin on the roster itself. Sa Powerpuff Boys talaga, kitang-kita ko yung power coming in from Netflix together with Asta. Pero nga lang yung mga pangalan, we have Javi Simple sa Kuya Yawi. So, yung mga names nila, pangalan nyo ng mga pro players. So, alam mo na kung anong mangyayari dito. Sila din mismo magkakaroon ng good performance. Pero, kidding aside, looking at their performance really talaga on the past few days that we've seen in the open division, they were really standing strong. They are actually one of the teams that has a good starter, then they'll be able to finish strong already even if sobrang hirap din ng mga nakakalaban nila sa kanilang bracket.
Yeah, I think it's really interesting na ganitong format natin when it comes to the amateur teams. Kasi if I'm not mistaken, especially when it comes to qualifiers, there are a lot of teams that you really have to play with it before you end up sa semis and grand finals. Kung baga parang nako-condense yung mga teams in terms of their skill levels. So, it's really some sort of a free-for-all when you think about it. And like I have to agree with you as well, especially when they were playing in their qualifiers. I think sila nga yung qualifiers 1 pa lang eh. So, they did play naman against each other, but the SR Nakage, they did sweep Powerpuff Boys 2-0. So, maybe we'll see a different story today. But of course, they had enough rest, they had enough time to study their opponents. So, kaya I have a very strong feeling na meron tayong game number 0, Ray. But again, wala tayong no a queen of OT things here. It's just I really think na very probable we're gonna go to game 3.
Skills lang. Skills
Of
lang
course.
din talaga. Yung nagiging
Swag.
Determining factor. But looking at the roster also, we have Yanagi, si Jo, Maxi, Mid Matters, and Erax. We've seen Yanagi during VCT, and of course si Mid Matters then, and Erax. So their names are really familiar. Same goes with Maxi together with Jo, and I really do think if we're gonna be giving one team that has a good roster when it comes to the experience of itself, we gotta give it to the guys of SR Nakage. No doubt talaga, iba yung experience na meron sila versus the other teams if we're just gonna be seeing at their names also. And the fact that they're really consistent as of now shows to us that this team has a lot of potential going into the next year's VCT. So hopefully talaga mapakita nila ngayon with the expectations that we have for them. And syempre, the firepower of this team talaga, they're quite different ngayon. Although, kita mo naman yung flexibility when it comes to their players on each map. Hopefully, yun talaga yung magiging stronghold nila going up against this team, against the Powerpuff Boys, who are really a strong team when it comes to their momentum. They're really sustainable talaga. But as we're gonna be seeing here in semifinals, it's now or never game para sa mga teams ito. Dahil kung matatalo ka pa, mapupunta ka na nga against We the Metro on the losers semifinals. Pero kita mo naman, ang ganda ng logo ng Powerpuff Boys. Ito yung episode na may nag-pretend na sila yung Powerpuff Girls. Ay, ayan ang pinakamatalinong nakita kong nakita ko ang logo. Sobrang funny talaga, and at the same time, seryoso din ang mga yan. But I think this is it. We're gonna be seeing already the map vetoes, and I'm really excited to see kung magkakaroon ba ulit tayo ng bind. Is it going to be the first map that we have? Because maybe it's gonna be sim like it. And speaking of, hindi na. Natuto na ang mga teams ito. It's going to be split and innocent. And last one, it's still going to be in bind if may game 3 tayo. So, matik na to. Bind is going to be a close match between these two because we've seen them powerful in both of these teams in Bind. But in Ascent, I think it's just gonna be a one-sided match the first half, then makakahabol sa second half, either of the teams. But in Split, there's going to be a different one because we haven't seen SR Nakage and Powerpuff Boys so far playing in Split.
Big question mark, actually. And considering the performance na nakita natin when it came to overall qualifiers, no, hindi lang naman sa certain bracket nila, Bind has really been somewhat of it's quite a gamble for any team that we've seen so far. Wala nga tayong nakitang stomp games per se when it came to the grand finals kapag nasa Bind tayo. But Split as a first map, that's honestly hindi yun yung pinaka-opportune, especially when it comes to the competitive scale. Usually, Ascent talaga or Bind yun na una dyan eh. So,
For a first map. Tagap ko second or third map, pero first map
Yeah,
for this
first
team.
na
This
first
is
pa talaga.
pretty I'm pretty confused about
Sana
this.
okay pa
Pero
kayo.
pero siguro talagang 100% ng energy ng mga to because once you confirm ang split map, I think it's going to be a clean streak. I think it's really going to be a 2-0 kapag nanalo yung team ng first map. Pero di pa rin naman natin masasabi or madidictate yung kanilang games right now. But looking at it under roster, under agent selection, we're gonna be seeing a KO this time around on the side of Powerpuff Boys. While on the side naman ng SR Nakage, buti na lang hindi sila pumili ng hard sentinel such as Cypher because that's going to be useless once KO will be popping off his knife. Pero tignan natin who's gonna be better because it's going to be a Sky versus KO game right now when it comes to the initiators kasi yun lang naman ang big difference, and of course double controller sa side ng SR Nakage. So ikaw, Yusuke, the fact that you have a hard sentinel on the side of Powerpuff Boys gives you an upper hand when it comes to your defending side, but do you think it's gonna be really effective going up against the double controller of SR Nakage?
For me, I'll say why not naman. Killjoy or Cypher, as you said, optimal pick lang talaga dun when it comes to Split, especially closing down the sites. Their utilities work very well to not only detect the opposing team, pero it also works very well to literal hindi sila makakapasok eh. That's how fortified you are as a sentinel here in Split. It's really hard to try and get inside because you only have limited space. And syempre kung meron magfa-flank, for sure, madedetect naman sila eventually. If they try to go through mid, tapos dadaan pa sila sa ramen, then someone is going to know that may dumaan dun. So, it's really a big play here for the side of Nakage, knowing how versatile naman they are, especially when it comes to the Viper pick. So, hopefully, it is going to be not that much of a hard time to contest, especially with this KRA. But I think our game is going to be underway here. It will be Powerpuff Boys starting off as attackers and SR Nakage as our defenders.
But on the other side naman ng mapa, Powerpuff Boys tries to make a move here in mid, pero pistol pala naman. Masyadong maaga pa para sa ko sino. Pistol. Pero ngayon, naglabas na kagad ngayon ng Dog. Pero as of now, wala pa. Pero si Mitachi, hindi nila napansin. But he's gonna be taking out his stars, goes for a pull. Pero buti na lang, nag-back off kagad si Kuya Moyawi. Ang ganda na pagkakadash niya doon. Sabi niya, I'll be bailing out of this. Baka mapitas pa sila na mid matters this time. Pero I'm really excited with Yanagi's Jet. It's going to be Kuya Yawi versus Yanagi. Magka-rhyming, pero isa lang talaga ang magkakaroon ng malaking carry on. Dahil kitang-kita mo naman, isang Jet lang naman on the side of the teams right now. Walang double duels as what we usually see also on the default lineups when it comes to the maps that we've seen here in open qualifiers. But right now, as the setup goes in, si Vlad talaga nag-take out na kagad ng kanyang mga stars. Pero nga lang, defense and passive play lang coming in from SR Nakage as Powerpuff Boys will just be pushing to the side. Going for a retake naman ng SR Nakage, but looks like Javi Sipol gets out Maxi kagad. And there are just quite a few games that we have right now. Pero mukhang wala pa naman talagang very successful pick-offs coming in from SR Nakage.
Actually, it felt like a slow start for them considering pistol round. But you can never be too careful, especially in a map like Split. Looking at it right now, it will be Netflix falling down the RX's right click on the classic. Actually, na-nerf na nga siya, but it seemed like they didn't really felt that so much in that play. Asta will go down to Yaiwei and Vlad as well. Si Javi Sipol lang natitira dito. Ray, are they gonna be able to clutch this? Goes through that right click one. Meron pa siyang dalawang kalaban sa harapan niya. But I think it's gonna be too late here. They are gonna be sticking that spike in the first point sa side ng Nakage. And, yun nga, I feel, naramdaman mo din ba na masyado mabagal yung pag-entry nila? Or were they just being careful?
Sa tingin ko lang talaga, maganda na yung ginawa ng Powerpuff Boys. But the fact that they're still compact in the site itself gives them a hard time to actually go with the picks against the guys of SR Nakage. Plus, the flash coming from Herax. Hinintay niya. He didn't pin them off kapag nag-commit sila. Sabi nila, we're just gonna be going for the retake. Pero gusto ko lang mag-shoutout ngayon kay Boss Nakage ngayon dahil nanonood. Salamat po sa pa-jacket. Yan.
Bigyan ng jacket.
Thank you so much, guys. Pero yun na lang on the meet itself, Joe and Yanagi was able to take down 2. Kita nyo naman yung differences pagdating sa mga baril. So, isa na lang kagad natitira, but Naxi was able to go with it. And the flawless execution coming in from SR Nakage. Napakabilis naman ng round na yun.
kanina, ano lang yan, dahan-dahan lang. Tapos ngayon, ano? Parang, alam mo yung sa online class, alam mo kasi re-refresh ka pa So, alam mo sa online class, may feature ka kasi na pwede i-2x yung recording para mabilis yung pagsalita ng prof. Para hindi matapos isipin mo, isang oras yung recording, pwede mo gawin 30 minutes, di ba? Parang ganun lang yun. They're really setting the tempo right now. So far, back to level ground, what we see here. Pero ito yung nagustuhan na natin sa side ng Nakage Ray. They know exactly when to push and it works very well for them. So alam nga nila na lamang sila in terms of the guns. So hindi na sila nag-hesitate trying to contest through mid. Pero look at that. It's gonna be Asta turn the tide around here. Powerpuff Boys. Sila naman yung magrampad dito through mid going all the way to B tower. Kuya Yawi makukuha siya ng kill here to Joe. And we are gonna be looking at Javi Sipol setting up all throughout Garage. The Marshall will not do well for Yanagi. And Netflix will be getting that kill, Asta as well, and only one member remains, Riri, for the side of Nakage.
And kitang-kita mo naman, it's just going to be Maxi. Inaabangan na lang siya, kukuha na lang siya most likely ng exit frags against the guys of Powerpuff Boys. And if nakabawa siya ng tatlo, that's going to be a big bonus round coming in from the guys of SR Nakage. Pero kita mo naman if they only pick off one coming in from SR Nakage, which is going to be the Sage particularly, which is going to be Joe, mahihirapan din talaga ang control ng SR Nakage sa B-side. Pero nga lang, Maxi goes with exit frags! But Javi Sipol finishes him out as he wants to spray at least one guy left. Pero still, isa lang na pick off sa Powerpuff Boys. And ang tanong dito, will it be a Powerpuff Boys comeback or still ang SR Nakage ang magwawagi? So far, kitang-kita mo naman, they are actually standing tall when it comes to their control. Pero kailangan lang talaga nila maging careful kasi kanina sobrang pumush lang yung Powerpuff Boys towards mid tapos na timingan nila si Joe. Yun lang yung medyo naging late about it. Pero ganda din kasi ng mga tapon ng utilities nila para lang ma-prevent si Joe from peeking. But this time around, with that good flash Yanagi ngayon, he will be taking back. Pero kasi gonna be
Yawi getting 2 easy kills here in streams. when we talk about one tap sis, that's what we want to see. So far, Powerpuff Boys turning things in their favor right now. Grabe, nakainom ata sila ng Chemical X. Rere. Yun lang yun.
One enemy remaining.
Chemical X? Oo nga, dahil naghahabol pa nga si Kuya Yawi kagad and you only have Maxi. Pero, natingin ko, just to confirm that round, nag-release din sila kagad ngayon. Of course, ng lockdown. Sinamahan na nga nila ng Cosmic Divide. And it's really gonna be a hard critic coming in from SR Nakagi. You only have that Lear together with the Blade Storm. So it's really hard for them to actually go with the retake, especially with the post-plant na ng Powerpuff Boys, and we're gonna be seeing light coming in from them. Well guys, big shoutout nga pala sa inyo. Alam ko medyo naitigil ang live stream kasi napakainit kasi ng laban ng SR Nakaya at Powerpuff Boys. To the point na natigil na yung live stream. Hindi na kinaya kung gaano sila ka-powerful. But right now, how will Powerpuff Boys survive this time around? Because Maxi was able to get a good spray down just by delaying them so much, of course, with what we have when it comes to that snake bite. And Maxi gets again Kuya Yawi kagad. Mabilis ang take lang dahil ngayon nakapansin na nga si Snake Fix gonna be stretching himself as Jaw takes him out. And it's a pretty good ground just because of that snake bite and the wall coming in from Vipers, and wala na talagang choice nila ngayon kundi mag-bail out. Pero nga lang on the corner itself, Jaw still gets him, and it's still going to be a 6-3 scoreline that we have.
Yeah, I mean, not really surprised naman na Nakage is able to stretch their lead and still somehow solidify it. Even if Powerpuff Boys, syempre, they sinusubukan naman nila to try and equalize before they switch house. But I think, as you said, I really want to see a bit more kay Netflix kasi especially as an initiator and attack, you definitely have to get your frags. The null ultimate that they have is very important. Si Vlad din with the Cosmic Divide. So far, wala pa tayo masyado naramdaman on their end. So hopefully they can try to utilize these a bit more and be more confident, especially in their playstyle. Because looking at Nakage, they're a well-rounded team and they look like they're very confident in one another. Pero sa ngayon, let's see just how this will go. It will be mid-matters getting two all the way from backside. Vlad will catch one at least. It will be one person stuck into that was gonna be Netflix. Unfortunately for them, Nakage will finish that 7-3 scoreline. They're looking very comfortable. Yun ang masasabi ko right now. Especially on split.
That's a good Seekers, man. That was really perfect. Plus, yung Powerpuff Boys, ewan ko kung ano nangyari sa round na yun, na-rattle sila. Sasabayan, that was a good idea. Sinabayan na nga nila kagad with the ultimate coming in from KO. But it seems like you always need to check corners. You always need to have a good set. And medyo sayang lang yun coming on the side of Powerpuff Boys. May mga nasayang plus sobrang sakto ng Repolyo na lumilipad nga on the other side. But looks like natuto na sila. They won't be playing aggressively in A side already. Pero si Maxi, makakapitas kaya siya with that judge. Dati, Riz lang ang nagja-judge. Ngayon, si Viper, and right now, he still gets one because Vlad's on the other side. He gets Kuya Yawi. Pero right now, Erax is able to pin down one, but Vlad was able to pin down his teammate. Going up against Yanagi, takes on against him, and it's still going to be a 2v2. Pero SR Nakage still has that rest. They can actually do that to confirm this round because Yanagi gets Joe. Pero nga lang, they need to be aware na merong mga nasa likod nila. And alam pa nila na merong nasa likod nila. Si Mid-Mothers mag-e-extend pa. Pero dahang-dahang papunta si Vlad. And you always need to check the flag that we have right now. As it's still going to be a 2v2. Nampitas lang si Vlad this time around. Pero nakapasok na kagad si Mid-Mothers. And mas patangala si Netflix for the timing. It's up for him. And it's going to be a 1v1 as he's gonna be beating with Vlad sa may elbow. And still confirms this round as it's going to be an 8-3 in favor SR Nakage.
Ma'am, dami nangyari doon ah. It was a 2v2 eh. And then they managed to get the revive from Joe. So obviously upping their chances of winning that round. But it was a very tense situation. Yun, sayang din siguro yung position ni Vlad, at least managed to get one. And the Nebula just got in the way. So quite unfortunate lang na hindi niya nagita si Yanagi. But also ends well naman sa side ng Nakage here. For Powerpuff Boys, however, they are gonna have to turn things in their favor very, very soon because next round is going to be the half And they are gonna have to win this one, really. That's all I say. If they lose this one, it's gonna be extremely difficult for them to try and win this game. So ngayon, Viper's Pit is going to be imminent here in male. It will be Maxi getting that very, very easy pick there. And you know what I might say is, maliban sa Viper's Pit, decaying the enemies, parang Reno out din siya in a way, Riri, kasi na-highlight yung kalaban. Pero sa ngayon, it will be Maxi falling down to Netflix to make it an even 4 versus 4 battle.
4v4 still, but we have that cosmic divide for both of the teams. And tignan natin kung gagawin din na nga ba nila dahil last round na to. But Joe still, he gets ahead of Savvy Simple. And yung Simple na yan, nakita ko yan sa abelang bang-bang eh. Get him, let him win his major. Pero Asta still very patient. He gets a draw 3v3 up for still. Pero feel ko makakita tayo ng geometry dito eh. Dahil sa mga walls na yan ni Astra. Pero si Mid Matters still patient game. Talagang hinintay niya si Asta. And mukhang mag-expect pa siya ng kabila kasi still gonna be seeing that. And it goes with the 3K. And still confirmed by SR na Kage 9-3 is waving. Kaso pinakamalaking katanungan, is it going to be a 9-3 curse? Or is it going to be a 9-3 domination by SR na Kage?
That is the question indeed, Riri. Kita nga natin yung mga buildings na lumalutang, grabe. Malapit talaga tong split na to, pero what I could say is, especially in our community, 210 is the scoreline na hinahanap natin. If it's not 210, we don't accept it, Char. Pero, of course, the 9-3 curse, quite imminent eh. I guess what you can say about it now is, especially pagdating sa pistol rounds, that's really what kind of sets the pace in the economy. Kasi it's, you can actually just do the maths on this. No? You win the pistol rounds. Kung hindi ka gumastos, then you have a better chance of winning the buy round, which is the third round. So that's automatic 3 points na. But if it's a contestation sa pistol rounds in the third rounds, it can be 2-1, it can be 1-2. And it's really just a momentum game after that. No? Especially how well the players are with certain weapons. Of course, kung komportable ka naman sa Bucky, Bulldog, Stinger, which is not the preferred weapon, then it gives you an advantage because you're spending less. So, aside from the economy, it's also how well you use in get kills with certain weapons. Some pros, they're very comfortable when it comes to marshals or sheriff, especially when they save rounds. And you see thrifties, yun naman din yung trend here. So that's something you should contest for. Pero oh my goodness, ang dami nangyayari dito sa B Tower. Yanagi will be getting Abby Simple. And lahat ng utilities, Ray binabato dito sa tower. But it still is going to be a fight here in B site. It will be 4 defenders remaining inside the Powerpuff Boys versus a full squad of 5 here in Nakagi. Pero kailangan na mag-ingat because it is going to be Erax and Kuya Yawi after the tailwind in the site. And it will be a lot of refrags happening right now. Isa na lang ang natitira. Ray and tries to get one, but Yanagi to close that out. And looking at this momentum, my friend. 10-3, sign, sealed, delivered.
May pa ganun pa, Yusuke ah.
Of course. I need receipts, sis. Ganun talaga.
Alright, kitang-kita mo naman kagad on what happened at that round itself. The pistol is dead. Pero ang ganda na setup ng Powerpuff Boys sa may B Tower. Unfortunately, couch talon lang ang ginawa ng SR na Kagi so that they can follow through. And si Mid Matters, napakainit talaga. The fact that he survived that well shows to us that we basically know how he handles his Astra. But the fact that it's 10-3, is this going to be SR Nakagen dominating talaga sa first map against Powerpuff Boys or makakahabol pa ang Powerpuff Boys? Kung mananalo sila ng eco, maybe still, pwede silang manalo. Pero kailangan pa rin nila mag-ingat because kita mo naman, nakabaril na din kagad ang SR Nakagen. Speaking of Maxi on the other side of the map, expects Netflix and that's what we usually seeing coming from the Vipers. Nakikita talaga nila na meron talaga mag-e-extend papuntang B-main. Iniisip na walang tao, but unfortunately, kompleto silikados pa naman sila. And speaking of, nagkakaroon na nga sila ng huge control here in A-side. Checking out every corner. They spot up Javi Simple on where he is hiding. And it's going to be 3v5. Kuya Yawi right now tries to pick one with that shorty, but unfortunately, kagad ganda ng pagpulka ni Mid Matters when it comes to that. And it's just going to be one left. Asta himself And this is pretty hard coming from Powerpuff Boys. You lose this, it's going to be 11-3. You lose the next round, then alam mo na,
Oh.
na it's just gonna be expensive also dahil eco round na nga yun, but a flawless execution dahil nga sa second round by coming in from the second half, secures the win from SR na kagad, dalawa na lang kagad Yusuke. Mabilis pa sa speed. Mas mabilis pa sa magjowang nag-break ang ginawa ng SR na kage ngayon.
Oh, hindi mo ba nabalitaan, Riri? Wala talagang forever eh. Kaka-break nga nila noon 23.
Wala talagang forever.
Walang
Wala
forever. Wala.
Wala talagang
Pero,
forever, guys.
Wala. Pero alam mo yung forever, yung skins. Kaya, mga kaibigan, check nyo yung giveaway sa pin comments. Shoutout nga pala sa ating mod dyan.
Ayan,
Get a chance to win na... sige,
Ayan,
sige.
shoutout ko lang kay Ralph, RLPH. Ayan, matulog ka na. Tama na yan. Matulog ka na.
Pero,
Yeah.
yun nga, yeah. Just tingnan nyo yung pin comment, mga kaibigan. Get a chance to win 790 Valorant points. So, sayang naman din yun. Pambili din ng skins or battle pass. So, yun yung forever. Yun yung mga investment natin. No? Alam mo yung may ROI. Kasi pag nakita mo na yung BP ka, tapos may skins ka, diba, nagpapasaya naman yung mga ganung bagay. Hindi mga nangingiwan, pero sa ngayon, Riri, basta ka naman dyan.
Okay pa naman ako. Ikaw, saya ka pa.
Okay lang naman. Kaya naman.
Sana masaya ka.
Masaya naman tayo
pala
dito.
sa mga loose streak dyan. Sana umangat-angat yung rank nyo. Ganun talaga, guys. Maraming naglalaro eh. So, paswerte yan sa teammates. Sa queuing. Shoutout sa mga tropa kong from Emo 1. Ngayon, Diamond 3 na. Ayan. Kawawa naman kayo na Diamond 3. Okay lang yan. Ganito talaga.
Ice.
Sometimes you win
Ice.
some, you lose some. Pero, nag-post nga pala nangyari. So, kita mo naman, naka-P10 yan, P10. Yung P10, diba yan yung kapag order ka sa Mang Inasal?
Di ba yun yung code? ng ano? ng meal? Alam ko,
ng
may
meal.
ganun naman sa ano, diba sa Jollibee?
Pero ako nagutom ako, gusto ko talaga na McDo.
Yun nga eh.
So kayo guys, kung gusto nyo manalo ng McDo voucher, make sure of course to join us in our giveaways right now. Sinabi na nga natin na marami pag giveaway. So make sure of course to get on with that. Pero on the other side na nga, unti-unti nagsisibula coming in from our teams right now. Pero wala pa naman talagang sobrang malaki coming in from Powerpuff Boys together with SR Nakage dahil passive plays lang from Powerpuff Boys and kita mo naman talaga yung magiging differences when it comes to their plays. Pero mayroon pa rin talagang hope para sa kanila. Just a little bit of a step up talaga dahil medyo talaga masakit ang nangyayari ngayon. 11-3 nga ang ating scoreline right now. But on the other side, SR Nakage, looks like they're just gonna be playing this passively at first kasi they just want to make a good pick-off and then doon na sila magde-decide kung paano sila magkakaroon ng rotation. Pero wala pa talagang malaking ganap. 44 seconds na lang at wala pa rin nangyayaring kaganapan.
Nakita mo yun, Riri. Nakita mo yun. Walang nangyayari. Pero okay lang. Kasi nag-chill lang naman tayo. Uy. Wow, may plano sila mga Avengers, oh. Uy, yun na nga, nag-Avengers na. Uy, yun na. Nakuha ba sila ng ano? Nakuha pa naman sila dito ng dalawang kills kung paano man. Pero uy, si Maxi nakuha pa nga dito sa Nate. Yawi, medyo nauntak siya dito. Pero will fall down to Yanagi. It will be 3 attackers against 1 defender. Yan naman si Abby Simple hoping to make a clutch play. We'll get 1, we'll get 2. Isa na lang ang kailangan mga kaibigan. But will be getting a kill from the back. Sabi ni Erax, 12-3 scoreline. Match point sa side ng SR Nakage.
SR Nakage! Nakuha pa nila yun! Nakuha pa nila yung last kill coming in from them and that gave him a match point. Sa Powerpuff Boys na yun eh.
Anong
Pero
9-3?
wala kang information kung nasaan yung manggagaling sa may kung nasaan man magagaling sa may pillar behind the sights and that's it. That's how SR Nakage got it. You just don't expect the information coming at all. Siyempre, kaliwat kanan na yung nangyari pero nga lang isa na lang ang SR Nakage. Walang 9-trickers. Yan ang nga sinasabi. Walang naisusulat.
Yeah, boy.
Walang naisusulat. Talagang SR Nakage. They own this map. They know how they'll be able to take on that double control and it's really effective. The fact that mid matters is top fragging, shows to us that they already know how to unleash the potential of two of their controllers here without just, na binibigay lang ng momentum kay Yanagi. So that's a really good call coming in from them. But
Oops.
Kuya Yawi, he still picks off si Mid Matters. Winnable pa sa side ng Powerpuff Boys to.
Linabas na nila ang secret potion ni Professor. Ni Professor Dad. Hindi ko naalala pangalan niya, pero kaya Dad na lang. Siya naman yung tatad nila, pero, uy. Sabi, 4 members left para sa ating Powerpuff Boys. It will be spiked up. Oh my God! Asta with a pixel of a visual. Getting that one kill. It will be the Seekers right now looking for a target. But fortunately, one will already fall. Pero it's information sa side ng Esar Nakage na may tao nga dito sa alley. It will be a band of Spectres, Sheriff, and one Vandal. Let's see how this one goes. Kuya Yawi will get one. It's gonna be one left. Meron ba tayong lineup? Oh! Meron nga. Bang shot pa. But it's gonna be Heavy Simple intercepting Maxi and Powerpuff Boys. Mga kaya pa. You have a lot of time actually, so grabe. Ang ganda ng lineup. Kita mo yun, nag-bounce siya sa pader. Tapos dun siya nag-land sa default. Oo. Skills.
Makakita ko ng
Parkour!
bagong lineup ngayon ng Viper. Tutuwa sa mga lineup ng Viper dito. Ayan. Ayan, mga dami Sorry, nakita ko ng comment dito.
Oh, nakita ko din. Guys, bagay lang nyo ng sound trip dyan, no?
Ang
Pasupport
pinakailangan
naman.
na i-follow na yung PPGL TikTok tsaka yung
Tama.
page nila. And like nyo na yung pages ng ating mga sponsors, Predator, Globe, and of course, McDo. Kaya ngayon, tatapusin na ba kagad ang Esar Nakage as they will be giving already a closure sa Powerpuff Boys na hindi sila binigay na X-Mo pero nga lang Netflix, he still pins against Yanagi. Walang available right now na rest coming in from Esar Nakage, but Erax on the other side, he gets Yawi together with Asta, followed on by Jaw, and 3 left coming from Powerpuff Boys, pero nga lang mukhang they will gonna be committing here in B-side, but unfortunately, Heavy Simple still gets Maxi, a 3v3 situation that we have a lot of time coming in from Esar Nakage to actually finish this one out, but as they go into mid, Heavy Simple already expects them to do that, plus with help pa coming in from manok, adobong manok na current ni Killjoy. Pero may pag-counter pa. Right na, manok kasi tawag namin dyan. Pasensya na kayo, which are just the weird terms that we have sometimes. Pero
Hindi ka naman mali.
most
Okay lang.
di naman mali, di ba?
No.
Kit kaya. Nakita
nga.
ko yung latest video na nirelease nila eh. Kaya kit talaga ng
Exciting.
Killjoy. Pero ito na. Is it going to be a one-time big time flash coming in from Erax? Pero wala pa naman
30
kagad
seconds
nag-hold. Passive play lang dahil pwede sila mag-retake with that lockdown coming in from Killjoy. Pero nga lang, if they plant for default, this is quite hard that we have. Pero yun na, very smart sila to actually know that alam nilang ganun ang gagawin ng Powerpuff Boys. They will be pinning off that lockdown for that retake. So nag-plant sila sa open. Hindi na sila nag-default plant. Pero si Mid Matters ngayon, dinidelay na lang na lahat kung saan magpupunta ang Powerpuff Boys. But Netflix, kapag ikaw ay narinig dyan, it's just gonna be harder. Pero sobrang patient. Sobrang patient ni Mid Matters. Yan ang tinatawag kong sacrificial lamb coming in from the guys of SR Nakage. But looks like okay, this is gonna be happening. At 2v2 right now. Nilabas pa
player
kagad ng
standing.
knife. But Erax gets a good backstab. But Vlad will just
enemy
be secure
remaining.
that half. Pero nga lang, he still gets it. He still gets it. He secures that half. Pero mukhang ang Joe.
Vlad!
Wants to finish up. And the clutch is there. Ayaw pa nalang patapusin ang SR Nakage. 12-5. Humahabol ang Powerpuff Boys. But it's still gonna be draining. 7 rounds, yes. Pero nga lang baka gusto na tapusin ito ng SR Nakage. But right now, they will just be saving. Sabi na, di natin kagad to masyadong aasimin. We'll save this round. And next round, it's going to be a blast coming in from us.
Blast from the past. Good old days. Tamang remembrance lang ng ex nyo. When everything was going smooth. Pero sa ngayon, I think, speaking of going smooth, Riri, Nakage, they solidified their lead, of course. Match point naman sila, hindi naman yung magbabago. So it's really going to be a testament dito sa side ng Powerpuff Boys kung kakayanin ba to. They are gonna have to win about 7 straight points here. Try and equalize. So it's going to be an uphill battle. Pero in split, it's quite doable naman for them. So far, binabawi naman nila yung mga retake rounds that they have missed earlier, especially in the early stages of the half switch. And now it's really up to them as to how they can maneuver their economy. They have to be extremely critical and careful with that. Kasi I mean, they can go for as many say rounds as they want at this point eh. Basta hindi lang umabot sa situation that Powerpuff Boys will have a double-digit scoreline na. Of course, it's a cause for concern na here for Nakage. But for Powerpuff Boys, they're gonna have to play extra pretentious here. I mean, of course, they still have a chance, right, to get back into this because they will be pushed to the lower brackets if they lose this one. So whoever loses this game, they still have a chance to face the winner later. If they beat We the Metro sa losers bracket, of course.
Pero tignan mo nga yan. Nag-uusap-usap na yung mga yan.
Oh. Meeting lang. May meeting lang yun.
Pero mas maganda kung magbi-meeting kayo. May kasama kayong McDo. So sa mga
Oo nga.
nanggutom dyan,
Mm.
you can deliver sarap with just a tap. Kaya kung ako
Ang
sa'yo
boodle
na
fight.
mag-order na ako ng
Ah.
McDo.
Order kayo ng
Mukbang
BFF
ng-
price. Pero para sa iyo lang yung price.
Yun. na best friend zone ka lang. Yun.
Oh. Nako. Grabe. Bibili ka ng BFF price pero hindi mo bibigyan sa kanya. Sa'yo lang. Kasi ikaw yung affected. O, diba?
Kaya ako ganyan eh.
Ganun lang. Ay,
Na,
kaya kang ganyan.
na BFF zone.
Ah,
Ako
for-
na high school
for-
ako na BFF zone lang ako eh. Ang
Ah,
type
okay.
ko talaga yung kabarkada ko. Dalawang sadness. Pero high school pa naman yan, guys. Na, tanda ko na eh.
Ah, sige.
12
Hindi
na ako ngayon.
tanda. Grabe. Grabe. Batang, ano naman kaya really? Batang bata ka pa, sis. Grabe. Parang nakita lang kita sa campus na isang araw eh.
Oo.
Fresh things lang yun. Mga
Parang
freshies.
tanda-tanda ko lang. Bata-bata. Pinamatanda dito si ano.
Ay, wag mo na sabihin. Wag mo na sabihin. Baka may ano dyan ah.
ng friendship bells dito. Pero alam ko, pinakabata talaga dito ah. Pinakabata talaga. Ay, ako.
Oo nga.
Tapos, ako. Tapos, sumunod si Nomad. Tapos, sumunod si Villa. Pinamatanda talaga dito si Yusuke. Ayan.
Ah, tama.
Bata pa kami. Si Vil 12 pa lang siya. Ikaw, si Nomad, ano pa lang yan? 13. Ako, 14 na ako eh. Ayan, mga
13 si
bata pa.
Nomad.
13 yun si Nomad.
Kala ko 10. Baby face eh.
Baby pa lang
Grabe.
yan.
Kapag wala yung, kapag walang balbas siguro, mga siya, mga 8. Diba? Kung walang balbas. Ganun yun, diba? May nagsasalita dito ah.
Ayan, shoutout nga pala kay Ralph. Pinakilig. Grabe naman. Hindi naman ako ng, naging la-like zone. Grabe ka.
Ginagalit na si Ralph. Reaction zone daw.
Agagalit ka. Agagalit ah.
Sensya na Ralph ah. Kami lang to. Heist.
Ay. Pero on the other side naman, Powerpuff Boys, 4 out of 5 agents has their ultimates. So, if they just really want to secure that round, of course, they will be using all of it, almost all of it. So, yan yung kailangan natin abakan. Pero naghihintay pa rin tayo. Marunong tayo maghintay. But as we're just gonna be waiting, looks like the guys right now, they're just playing up ahead. Ano kayang voice comms ng mga to? Guys, naniniwala ko may hindi pa naliligo sa 10 players na to eh. Alam ko eh, kapag di ka kasi naliligo pag naglalaro ka. Swerte yun. Hindi ka sasabihin take it from me kasi fresh dapat tayo parate. Pero dapat, easy lang kayo mga partners dyan. Easy lang kayo. Di ba? Tapos Pero, naniniwala pampaswerte yan. Sabi sa akin ng OG ganito daw, para sila nanalo. Wow, close. Close kami ni Notel. Close kayo ni Notel, yes kayo?
Kaya pala.
Close
Cute nga yan. Tanong mo nga sa kanya ng conditioner niya. Ang ganda na boke. Ang cute. Para siyang
papatanong, yes
Para siyang Hansel Gretel. Cute ang boke niya.
Secret.
Bakit kaya ni Note?
Last.
Diba? Baby face.
Ang
Bakit?
ganda
Ano
kaya ni Notel.
sa tingin mo itatanong ko Bakit?
Hmm.
Ano yan?
Wala. Hindi ko na sasabihin. Tahimik lang ako sa gilid. Ayan na. Ang
Ano ba
favorite food ko, Ralph, ngayon, kung ngayon nag-iisip ako ng mga gusto ko bilhin sa gusto ko ng sashimi.
Pabili daw.
Yung sashimi, kagabi pa yan, kasi nanood ako ng ng tagal lang ng timeout pero nagkwentuhan na lang.
Ah,
Lagi,
sige. Okay lang yan.
podcast. Pero ang ano talaga ay nanonood ako ng vlog ni Ivana Lawi. Nagmumukbang sila may kasamang may kasama sashimi. So sabi ko, gusto ko ng salmon sashimi. Mahilig kasi ako sa raw na tuna and raw sashimi. Alam ko hindi lahat fan ng ganon, pero ako gusto ko. So wala kayong magagawa.
Ano ba yan? Sulitin mo na, Bes. Ako, trip ko yung sa, ang tawag nun, sa Soler, yung
Ano yan?
spiral. Tara doon tayo sa cheese room, baka naman.
Ay, gusto
Ay,
ko.
ano nga pala, 09178 char. Uy, alam mo, Ray, habang naka-break isang beses, may good Samaritan ako na naranasan dati. Nag-clutch ako, 1v3. Sabi niya sa akin, if you win this, I'll buy you new skin. Tapos nagulat ako, kinatch ko, isang oras pagkatapos ng game, binigyan talaga ako ng pera.
Mhm.
Sana all ganun. Sa mga nanghihingi nanghihingi ng receipt sa caster use ka sa TikTok, baka naman si Ray, alam ko sumasayaw din dyan, pa-follow na lang si Racel Clarabal. Sumasayaw yan. May daily, daily videos, pero uy, mukhang nandito na tayo, reset. Back to the game we go. 12-5 pa din score na mga kaibigan, and wala, chill pa din. Gusto ko yung kwento session natin eh. Ngayon, biglang balik tayo sa
Balik na tayo. Ayan na.
Balik na.
Ito na.
Okay,
Sir Nakage, tatapusin na nga ba nila or Powerpuff Boys ay still marunong maghabol talaga? 12-5, 7 rounds left. But kita mo naman yung ult ni Viper nandiyan, hindi gagalaw. Nagamit
Sakit
yan,
sa mata
3
eh.
rounds.
Walang goggles.
Weak pa rin hanggang ngayon. Pero, let's see. Ba nagamit niya hanggang sa ascent ngayon? Ginagamit niya pa rin. Pero,
Sige.
looks like they want to have a one-time big time right now going into B side. Kasi alam nila we have a lot of ultimates coming in from Powerpuff Boys, and that's the big goal that they have. Focus lang sa goal. Pero nga lang, sinabahan na nga kagad ang Cosmic Divide, but Asta will be denying Erax right now after he took out already
30
his,
seconds left.
of course, guiding light. Pero nga lang, kita mo naman yung differences when it comes sa mga barrel. Nabawasan na nga rin si Yanagi. Only 2 guys left as Asta still goes for a resu. Takes on with Netflix 5v2 that we have. Pero nga lang, sino makakuha? It's John gets every time. Together with Matters, he gets for a second time.
10
Pero
seconds
nga lang,
left.
delayed sila ngayon
Last
sa oras.
player
Sa
standing.
pag sila
One
makakapag-plan.
enemy
There is
remaining.
going to be a 1v1. A lot of time. Up ahead, gowning from Joe, and he still needs to resu. Just because of him, getting good taps with the sheriffs, he goes for a rest. Pero nga lang, nag-great wall na lang siya ngayon, hiding against right now sa kanyang kalaban. But he resurrects mid-batters and Joe gets the last up. Hello? Na-50 sila ng SR ng Kage just to secure the first map win against Powerpuff Boys. Joe, you're the man of the game. So sobrang intense, nahulog yung kortina ni Yusuke sa kanyang likod. Pero, Joe, every time na nagkakaroon ng laban, he never disappoints. We've seen him clutch last time when they went up sa finals. And that's how they won the game. Tapos ngayon, nagkaroon na naman siya ng big clutches, ng big pick-offs just because of his one-top sheriff, 3 kills up ahead. Nakapag-earn pa nga ng time para makapag-resu and resurrected the mid-matters, and still he was able to top that one out. And congratulations sa SR Nakage for really winning the first map against the guys of Powerpuff Boys.
Yan, and yun nga nakikita natin sa Nakaga. I mean, they are very well-versed pagdating sa pag-invest in the first round, especially when they get the ball rolling. Kita nga natin they had a pretty good lead. I think it was about 5-2, and then from there, they really just continued to play their game. And we do see naman Maxi really leading the charge here. Medyo palapit naman ang ating average combat score between both of these players, no? But kita nga natin lamang na lamang dito ang side ng SR Nakage, especially when it comes to majority of their key players here. Kita nga natin si Yanagi did get some impact frags. 4 first bloods very often, but still managed to do their part naman here. And when they switched sides, they were just very comfortable when they were entering these sites, and the post plant was a very big factor as well. I really like the lurks from Mid Matters, and Maxi really timing the Viper Pit as well as the combination of the Poison Cloud with the snake bite very well. For the side naman, of course, ng Powerpuff Boys or Riri, I think they tried to warm up a bit, pero it was just a little bit too late for them. Kasi mahirap talaga mag-contest if the scoreline is just getting stronger and stronger for the other team. And aside na magaling sila to carry on the momentum, they also have the better weapons. So, yeah, just for the side of Powerpuff Boys. But yeah, what do you think naman no, for the side of Powerpuff Boys? Next map, I think we're gonna be heading into Ascent. What's it gonna take for them to try and even up our series?
This is it. Powerpuff Boys, tingin ko talaga yung split is a different kind of pacing talaga. You have KO, yes, pero nga lang, siguro kung mas maganda yung maging tempo ng team na to, siguro they could have gotten the guys of SR Nakage. But the double controller talaga yung naging problem nila. Pero pag-uusapan natin yan later on as we're gonna be heading to Ascent, a new different type of map coming from these teams. But as we go, before we're gonna be throwing to a break, let's see these highlights. Sige. But as we're gonna be throwing to a break, let's see that. This round, as it's going to be an 8-3 in favor.
And Viper's Pit is going to be imminent here in male. It will be Maxi. Okay, that's very, very easy pick there. And you know what I might say is maliban sa Viper's Pit, you know, decaying the enemies, parang Reno out din siya in a way, Riri, kasi na-highlight yung kalaban. Pero sa ngayon, it will be Maxi falling down to Netflix to make it an even 4 versus 4 battle.
4v4 still, pero rather still patient game. Talaga, hinintay niya si Asta, and mukhang mag-expect pa siya ng kabila kasi still gonna be saved. And it goes with a 3K, and still confirmed by SR Nakage. 9. Joe and Yanagi was able to take down 2. Kita niyo naman yung differences pagdating sa mga baril. So, isa na lang kagad natitira, but Maxi was
over to Ali. It will be the lockdown as well. Pero oops, it's gonna be one member in backside. That is gonna be Asta out, and Mid Matters will catch 2 off
Joe from peeking. But this time around, with that good flash Yanagi ngayon, he will be taking back. Pero as he gonna be getting Kuya Yawi, he takes out the 12 first. But
Uy,
then, Asta
grabing
will be
spray.
still committing that spray down against Yanagi. Good trades coming from 1v1s that we have. Pero nga lang, meron pa. Maxi was able to get a good spray down just by delaying them so much, of course. With what we have instead of Joe and Yanagi was able to take down 2. Kita nyo naman yung differences pagdating sa mga baril. So, isa na lang kagad natitira. But Maxi...
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins.
First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Only Fiber Up plan. Power your home with health essentials and entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture! Bye!
Hello, Arden nga pala at dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine-in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, it's like an echo. I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance.
Enemy
Defeated.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good afternoon sa inyong lahat. And welcome to the Mineski VxV, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, my name is Vil. Alongside with me is Yusuke right here. And I really can't wait kasi it's gonna be the game 2 of SR Nakage versus tong Powerpuff Boys, mga kaibigan. And syempre, makikita natin dito if SR Nakage can do it again or Powerpuff Boys can destroy them and try to push it to a game number 3. Pero sa game number 1, nung first half natin, actually one-sided match, pero dun sa ating second half, medyo nakabawi. Pero yun nga, it's just 12-5 yung naging score nila. Pero ano yung thoughts mo dun sa laban nila kanina, Yusuke, before heading on sa game number 2?
Actually, kami nga ni Riri, medyo like, wait a minute, because Split as the first map of the series, usually hindi yun nakikita natin, especially here in the Philippines. It's either usually Ascent or Bind ng ating mapa. I think Split, it's really more on the confidence ng isang team and how well they can play on it. Because considering na it's used mostly for the third map or kahit sa best of 5 series, it's either the last map or the fourth map, it really kind of sets the pace for the team na that feels na they have a better skill level when they play in that specific map. So I think the pick for the side of Powerpuff Boys, yung KO pick, no, with the Astra, no problems naman with that, honestly. But the problem is you're going up against another squad who has a Sage, a Sky, and an Astra on their side. So it's hard to counter attack yung ganun eh.
Yeah, it's all about the full map control na talaga na binibigay ng isang Astra. Actually kahapon nga, mga kaibigan, 'di ba medyo hindi natuloy yung Mineski VxV, pero right after that, mga after ilang minutes lang, bigla ako napunta sa PPGL cooldown, mga kaibigan. Bigla na lang ako naging guest at pinag-usapan nga natin itong mga teams na to. To be honest, I mean, dito sa matchup na to, knowing na Ascent, yun nga, I'm actually wondering if it's gonna be the same thing all over again or yun nga, or makakabawi naman nandito ang Powerpuff Boys kasi you can do a lot of things here in Ascent. Ito ang mapa ng Pinoy, mga kaibigan. Ito ang favorite ng nakararami. Nakakarami o nakararami, hindi ko alam. Basta gets nyo yun. Pero I mean, miski ako, favorite ko to eh. Tsaka Icebox, tsaka Fracture. Favorite ko Fracture, guys, kasi syempre alam niyo, gusto ko talaga na malalayong mga malalawak na place eh. Pero if ever you're gonna compare Split at saka itong Fracture, mga kaibigan, of course, I mean, itong Ascent pala rather, syempre, mas malaki talaga ang Ascent. Pero yun nga, nangyari na ang dapat nangyari dun sa game number 1 kanina, pero sa game number 2, we're gonna see it again. If ever lang talaga na mapupush na ng SR Nakage na makapunta na sila sa Grand Finals tomorrow, and I can't wait for that. It's gonna be best of 5. So, sobrang init nun, for sure. Pero, before anything else, ladies and gentlemen, of course, all these were made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom, and is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Boards. Pero syempre, this event won't be possible with our official sponsor. We have Globe at Home. Winning starts at home with Globe at Home. Only Fiber is a powerhouse bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours at plan 2699. In our official PC and gaming laptop partner, Predator. Clutch that win and hashtag summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. In our official sponsor, Mac Delivery. Deliver syrup with just a tap. Download your Mac Delivery PH app to get your McDonald's favorites. Ayan, maraming salamat sa mga sumusuporta sa atin. Maraming salamat sa mga nanonood niyo and maraming salamat sa mga nagmamahal sa lahat ng mga players ito because this event won't be possible syempre without you guys.
Grabe. I felt that in my soul. I felt that. That was deep. Pero of course, aside from our players winning prizes for our wonderful event here at Mineski VxV, you guys can also win some prizes as well. So, review na nga natin to earlier, but just a little bit of refresher. We actually have 4 active giveaways right now. So, first is Clutch That One Tap. Share with us your favorite moments naman during the live stream and get the chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. So, yeah, pwede naman i-screenshot ang instructions mga kaibigan. Share to your friends, of course. Invite them to watch the stream. And you never know, winners will be announced naman on November 5th. But, of course, if you want more information sa ating ibang giveaways, it's also pinned naman po sa comments, so you guys can check that out. But aside from that, Vil, we also have one more para sa ating players na tip nila mag-flex. So what's your next giveaway?
Syempre mga kaibigan, we have the community best play wherein all you have to do is show us your value and highlights and get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates and be featured on the PPGL page. Pero syempre, meron pang isa which is, are you the biggest PPGL fan? Tanong lang yan, di ba? Flex that badge and syempre, prove yourself and you can win exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 worth of McDonald's gift certificates just by following the mechanics here. Ito. Gawin nyo yan, mga kaibigan. Screenshot nyo yan. Gawin nyo na yan. Pero syempre, alam ko na meron mga bagong mga pabalat si Valorant ngayon, mga kaibigan. So, syempre, kailangan talaga nating manalo ng Vil points. Pero Yusuke, paano ba makuha yung mga Vil points na yan, mga kaibigan?
All you have to do is hit the WOW and check out the PPGL on Facebook, of course, and our new TikTok pages. So, get a chance to win 790 Vil points. And all you have to do is like and share the stream, of course. And caption nyo lang ang team that you are rooting for our Mineski VxV playoffs. Of course, don't forget ang ating mga hashtags. It's down below. Hashtag Mineski VxV, PPGL Valorant, and of course, hashtag VilHD. Kasi, I mean, look at this gorgeous display of a man. Grabe. As in, dati na-enjoy mo na nga si Vil ngayon. Extra HD. 4K. 4K. 144p resolution. Alam nyo na yon. Pero...
ba? Hindi ko ba alam.
Yan.
Darating din ang panahon siguro magiging 8K ako. 8K yung camera ko. Napakalaki
Balang
ng
araw.
camera ko dito.
Of course.
Tapos 60 FPS.
Tapos 3D. Na ano man na yung mukha ni Vil. Ganyan lang.
Parang nakahawakan. Tapos hindi, may umiikot. Yung gano'n, yung 360. Pwede mo tignan yung kwarto ko.
Uy, kita niyo na may dumaan si May lang pala.
Oo. Pero,
kita na lahat.
Si May lang yung dumaan dito. Sino to? Tapos siya yung pinanood na hindi na ako, si May na. Pero yun nga, akala ko break tayo. Kasi,
oo nga eh.
Kasi ito yung itsura ng break natin eh. Pero
Schedule lang.
SR Nakage versus Powerpuff Boys at ang matatalo dito sa dalawang teams na yun, lalabanan ng Wida Metro. Which is, maglalaro kayo mamaya for us to know kung sino ba ang mapupunta sa Grand Finals bukas, mga kaibigan. At syempre, Ascent, diba? The next is actually Bind. So, yeah, I really can't imagine kung talagang yung mga sobrang pasabog na pwede nang ipakita dito, mga kaibigan. Well, tuloy nga ng paulit-ulit kong sinasabi, this is the tournament kung saan nagsimula ang mga professional players ngayon sa mundo ng Valorant Philippines. Dito nagsimula, dito sa Mineski VxV, way back 2010, mga kaibigan. Back then, nanonood lang ako nun, pinapanood ko lang sila nun. Pero hindi ko alam na magkakas pala ako ng Valorant na buong 2021. Natuwa naman ako doon.
Masaya naman kami.
Masaya naman kaming mag-cast ng Valorant dito na inihahatid namin sa inyo ang mga mala-impaktong galawan ng mga teams natin, ng mga players natin. And sana magsimula na tayo sa game number 2.
Wala naman sana.
Sana magsimula na tayo sa game number 2, mga kaibigan, dahil medyo nauubusan na ako ng mga sasabihin.
Oh, yan
Pero
na, yan na.
ayun.
Agent pick na, okay na.
Oo. Pero naman, di ba, Powerpuff Boys, sila Savi, Simple, Kuya Yawi, si Asta, tsaka si Vilad.
Vilad.
Pwede ring Vlad. Vilad.
Vlad.
Vlad.
I'm very
Pero
glad
ito,
to meet you.
meron na ako nakikita, Netflix. Meron yata tayong kasabihan. Pag wala kayong magawa, pwede nyo yayain ng Netflix and Vil.
Uy. Uy. Ba yan ah?
Ay, sorry. Ganun yung sinabi ko kay May, kaya ako siya napao.
Ah, okay.
So,
At least.
bang mag-Netflix and Vil?
May pa-buy one, take one pa.
I swear.
Sulit, pero, uy, tingnan natin na lineup. So, Powerpuff Boys, no? Javi Simple with the Killjoy, Kuya Yawi with the Jet, Netflix on the Sky, Asta with Sova, and Vilad on Asta once again. Sa side naman ng nakakay, Vil, what do you think about this? Si Maxi actually going for the KO pick initiator. Kanina nag-Viper siya eh.
Yeah. At dito naman sa SR Nakage, tignan natin dito if ever they're gonna go onto their comfy picks. Well, if ever you're gonna pick KO dito sa mapa na to, all you have to do is syempre be aggressive, because it's just the utilities of KO that will give you that advantage para lang at least makapasok kayo sa site or makapag-defend man lang or whatnot. Nakadepende sa inyo yun. Pero masaya ako kasi sa Valorant PH sobrang taas ng pick rate ng KO. Ibig sabihin talaga sobrang dami nilang strategy sa mga isip nila. Sobrang dami nilang strat na pwede nilang gawin talaga whenever you're gonna use that KO. Kasi, I mean, to be honest, if ever you're gonna pick someone, I'd rather use Sky than KO. Pero nakadepende naman sa inyo yun eh. Pero dito sa side ng SR Nakage, mga kaibigan, kitang-kita natin that KO is gonna be the pseudo-dominance of these players. Kasi tulad nga na pag-usapan namin kahapon dun sa PPGL cooldown, why do you have to pick Phoenix? You don't have to pick Phoenix kasi meron namang Sky. Bakit ka mag-Phoenix, mga kaibigan? Ano bang nagagawa ng Sky if ever gonna compare that to a Phoenix? Si Sky nanghihil kasama yung kakampi. Nakaka-flash din siya. Malalaman mo kung nasan yung mga kalaban mo, di ba? Tapos meron pa siyang Trailblazer and Seeker. If ever you're gonna pick Phoenix,
nananakit ng
then
tenga.
Sky, bakit?
Bye, stop catching! Pero uy, nagsimula na yung laban Vilo. Kitang-kita natin, it is gonna be Nakage here, opening of the pick. Mid matters, getting Javi Simple, but Asta holding down the fourth tier in both house. Pero uy, sabay sila tumalon. Ang dami na nakukuha kills here, and it is going to be the defenders getting a lot of frags aside ng Nakage, and sila ang nagwagi Powerpuff Boys with the opening win. Ang galis ah.
This is the thing that they need, man. I mean,
yeah,
they lost dun sa ating map number 1, pero ito na ang ganti ng api para yun sa side ng Powerpuff Boys. Alam mo sa totoo lang, I mean, share ko lang nanonood talaga ako ng Powerpuff Girls dati sa Cartoon Network.
Ay, masaya naman, no?
I mean, bata ako dun eh. Di ba?
No. History.
Gusto ko yun, man.
Talaga yun, catchy ng ano eh.
Pero going back dito sa game na to, Powerpuff Boys getting that early lead dito sa match natin, and all they have to do is syempre hindi na sila kailangan magpistulan lang. You have the money to buy those Spectres. Di ba? Kasi yung mga ibang players kasi, like yung mga ibang players kasi sa mga high rank na like kunyari nasa may Immortal or whatnot, dito pag dinalo sila ng first round, ikikip lang nila yung mga barrel nila, probably like ghosts and full armor. Pero delikado rin kasi ang ghost and full armor. Kasi ang tulad ng ginagawa ni Mid Matters, it's just a one tap to the head ng Marshall, mga kaibigan. Diba? So, kunyari ako, naglalaro kami ng mga friends ko. Buy nyo na, Spectres na kayo. I mean, maki-carry over naman yan sa next round eh. Pag kunyari nanalo kayo sa round number 2, maki-carry over naman yun eh. It's fine. It's an SMG. It's all good, man. Pero nakadepende pa rin naman talaga sa inyo. If ever you're a jet, and if you really want to push yourself na mag-operator sa 3rd or 4th round, syempre, ghost talaga. Okay na yan. Pero ako kasi, sobrang aggressive ko na jet eh. Talagang
Sidestep
Spectre
na
talaga ako
sidestep.
eh. Pero, eto pang-5 araw na ata ngayon. Pang-5 araw ko na ngayon, mga kaibigan, na naglalaro ako ng Valorant mga tipong 4 to 5 times a day na
Uy.
hindi ako bumibili ng kahit anong baril. Sheriff only. Share ko lang yan.
Grabe.
But going back
Training,
here in this game
training.
right now. Training yun, promise sa susunod na agent eh. Pero yun nga lang, Yanagi with the kill on to 1 dito sa ating matchup. Pero yun nga lang, the problem is that Jet, which is mid Mathers, is actually low in HP with 22 HP left sa kanya. How can they go in dito knowing na yung mga players dito ng Powerpuff Boys merong Ghost, naka full armor pa, and syempre that spray and pray na pwedeng gawin ng Spectre dito sa side ng Powerpuff Boys. They need to play slow.
Syempre, lamang na lamang yun sa Marshall eh, bago na fire rate. So, you're gonna have to think about this very, very carefully. The only point of information they have is going to be that KO. Pero sa ngayon, 0 point is not yet available. So, chill lang muna sa dito sa main na. Tig-pitik ng looking for some targets. It's gonna be Powerpuff Boys with the advantage here, but let's see how it goes. It's gonna be Maxi jumping inside, unfortunately will bow down, pero oops, from the heavens, it's actually going to be Yanagi mid-Matus pushing as well here. Alam nila may tao here in hell, will try to get that last pick on the Asta, pero mga mahirap to, less than approximately 10 seconds on the clock. Vil, and there you go. 2-0 for side of Powerpuff Boys, and well executed naman for them.
I mean, it's a no-brainer already that talagang sila yung may talaga advantage dito. Pero yun nga lang dito sa round number 3, mga kaibigan, i-carry over lang nila lahat kung anong meron sila kanina, which is all these Spectres. Kung napapansin nyo, si Nate Flix from Vandal, nag-isip siya, Vandal ba o Spectre? Spectre na lang. Why? Kasi kailangan sobrang pantay-pantay yung mga utilities nitong mga players na to. And dito sa gagawin ni Kuya Yawi with that judge, the thing is, you're just gonna play close. Magka-play close lang siya. Kung kita nyo, andun lang siya sa may short. Kasi if ever lang talaga may magpupush dyan, at least mapapatay na agad. And this is the time na pwede lang maging aggressive dito ang Powerpuff Boys. Kasi they know na medyo lamang sila sa mga malapitan. Pero pag malayuan, SR Nakagi ngayon, for sure ang may advantage because of all these ARs na meron sila. They need to play aggressive. They need to play close if ever na talaga gusto nilang manalo dito. At kung napapansin nyo, yung mga placement ng Powerpuff Boys, yung isa nasa B main, nasa B main na. Yung isa nasa may market lang. Yung isa nasa may short lang. Yun yung sinasabi ko, napaka-aggressive at talagang play close. Pero dito sa ginagawa ng SR Nakagi, they know what's up. They need to play na sobrang layo. Tulad na ginagawa ito ng mga players dito ng which is Nakagi. Pero yun nga, at least yung Sky ng Powerpuff Boys, nakapatay pa rin ng dalawa, okay na rin yun sa kanila. They need to destroy the economy of SR Nakagi as well. And okay na yun, dalawa na patay nila. Pero yun nga lang, dito sa round na to, mga kaibigan, dito na magkakaalaman. This is the buy round already for these players. Sino ang may mas tutok? Sino ang merong may tutok dito sa dalawang team na to?
Sino yung may bagong skin?
Oy, gusto yung
wala palang kinalaman yun. But plus 10 accuracy lang naman. Pero yes, definitely correct. This round will set the pace for the next. Kasi kita nga natin sa Creds, full investment for both of these teams. So whoever loses this one, they are gonna force themselves up for a save the next round. So let's just see how this one goes. So far, Powerpuff Boys, maganda naman yung pag-set ng pace when it came to the pistol rounds. Asta getting a lot of good frags, especially defending the sites. It's yun talaga ang gusto natin when we see Sova mains. They're more of the passive players as opposed to trying to get picks from just outside the site. Pero sa ngayon, one thing pitik lang dito sa Cubby, but it will be Netflix retreating, not really forcing themselves into a sticky situation as of the late. Pero Nakagi doing their best for this bit control. They do have it, and it's actually going to be Maxi here falling down to Kuya Yawi just in a lobby. Mid Matters will get the refrag, however, to Netflix here in Garden. So it will be a 4 versus 4 battle.
Yeah. Pero The problem for Powerpuff Boys, yung Astra naman nila is actually low on HP, pero yun nga ng SR Nakage. They
Oops,
need
lockdown.
to capitalize kung ano yung meron sila dito sa may A, which is these plans, this lockdowns, yung mga nades dito sa may Hell. And paano nila mapipigilan yung possible retake dito ng Powerpuff Boys? They need to capitalize yung mga possessions nila dito, yung mga angle nila, which si Erax, mga kaibigan, will take down Kuya Yawi, pero yung Vlad, we're gonna do a refrag right there. Yanagi trying to be really close, pero yung nga si Vlad catching him off guard, pero that Sova, mga kaibigan, is the only man remaining for the side of SR Nakage. But yun nga, it's just Savvy Simple will finish it off 3-1 now in favor of Powerpuff Boys.
Yeah, good retake for them naman. I think Yanagi kind of made a little bit of mistake. Kasi tumakbo siya to go to doors, possibly tried to go to heaven and just caught off guard siguro. Kasi Vlad actually nakuha ka siyang kill here to Erax and Wine. So maganda naman yung peak ni Erax but left too early. Nakita nga natin, nag-switch siya to knife and unfortunately bowed down to Vlad on that play. So still Powerpuff Boys setting the pace here. A good start naman for them. It's gonna be up to SR Nakage to save what they have left and get ready for the next round for a gunfight.
Dito naman sa match ito, mga kaibigan, let's see if ever makakabawi na bang SR Nakage. Pero ang problema is wala silang pera. They need to settle on to their sheriffs, pero yung galong Kuya Yawo will deny si Joe dito ng SR Nakage. Pero yun nga, Yanagi, pwede naman siyang bumawi dito kahit konti, pero it's just the economy of SR Nakage ngayon is actually not doing well. Pero yun nga, mid matters, however, with that Marshall not gonna catch anyone off guard here. They need to switch out of the pace, probably go here in A, go here in B, which is yun naman ang gagawin nila dito. Pero yun nga, that Killjoy, maganda ang position na dito, mga kaibigan. Meron siyang 4 na utilities dito. 2 nade, isang alarm bot, tsaka isang turret na nasa may backside lang. Let's see if ever meron mamahina dito. That KO, mga kaibigan, will just gonna give them a hard time going inside the side. Savvy, Simple, mga kaibigan, tinunaw yung dalawa. 4-1, still in favor of Powerpuff Boys. Tinunaw ni Savvy. Matunaw ka.
Simple dimple. Wala, mainit ngayon eh. Yun talaga. November pero mainit pa din. Of course. This is Valorant, my guy. Shrimp. But yeah, of course, this is a very good pace for Powerpuff Boys. Kita nga natin how much they struggled on split, and now mas komportable sila when it comes to their agent picks. Especially, I'm watching out here for Asta. Ang ganda ng hold niya here into B site. It's probably a big reason as to why Nakage has been forcing themselves here in A. It is going to be the Cosmic Divide, however, prep in A site. It will be Mid Matters getting 2 kills with their Blade Storm. So really good opening for them right now, Vil.
Yeah. Pero yun nga, let's see if ever makapatay mo si Mid Matters dito. Once again, he's actually trying to play close, trying to be really aggressive dito. Kuya Yawi with that kill onto that Astra, mga kaibigan. That full map control is actually over for the side of these players. Pero let's see. Yung mga players ngayon ng Powerpuff Boys trying to wreak havoc dito all the way from Rafters. Pero nga lang Asta, mga kaibigan, with that swing, not gonna be able to take down these players. Pero yung Mid Matters gonna deny with that Judges, mga kaibigan, with a 4K. Mid Matters, ubos, pati man tubos. 4-2, nakakabawi na ng SR Nakage. Walang pera ang Powerpuff Boys.
In fairness, ang bilis ng round. And considering kanina Mid Matters, if I'm not mistaken, I think went for a controller initiator role. Ngayon, really popping off as a duelist that they really deserve. Especially here in a map like Ascent. 4-2 scoreline. Now it's gonna be somewhat of an even battle. Kung matatalo dito ang Powerpuff Boys, they're gonna be in trouble yet again. So let's see how they can solidify their hold. Right now, SR Nakage going for that mid control yet again, but they do have the spike waiting just in A lobby. Uy! Kuya Yawi!
Kuya Yawi!
Nako!
Pinalaro na kay Kuya, mga kaibigan! Kuya Yawi, mga kaibigan, at least
Kuya!
he's actually really popping off already with a 3.
Kuya!
Pero Let's see kung anong gagawin dito ng aking mga kaibigan. Kaya ba nila makabawi dito kahit dalawa na lang sila? 2v3 situation ngayon. They have no idea at all kung nasan ba yung mga players ng Powerpuff Boys. Nag-rotate na ba o hindi? Vlad, magandang position na dito pero yung nga lang. Spotting out one. Which is si Maxi from Nakage. Pero yun nga, Vlad trying to do some pot shots here on Rafters mga kaibigan. Pero yung nga lang, Yanagi try to do a crossfire if ever lang meron silang makikita dito. They need to take down Vlad first kung gusto nila makapasok dito. Pero ang problema, si Netflix nasa loob na. Maxi with the kill onto one. Pero that is the ultimate from that KO mga kaibigan. Pero sabi ni Vlad, sige, mag-ultimate ka dyan sa baba.
Andito ako sa taas, may guardian ako.
Mag-vueng ka.
Patay.
Alam naman natin pa nag-ultimate si KO. Vueng. Yan lang ang gagawin yan. Vueng.
Diba yung sound effect niya?
Oh, yung sound effect niya.
Siya. Voing. Grabe.
Vueng.
Grabe. Increase bass. Remove treble. Yun. Ayan, pero buti naman ako ng round dun yung Powerpuff Boys. Now they are able to upgrade their weapons. No? Pero Sir Nakage, having a hard time on attackers. Oops. Going for potential mid-control ulit. Hopefully this will work for them, pero so far Powerpuff Boys, actually they decided to let go of this mid-control contestation. No? They are going to be waiting in the sites regardless. Two people will be waiting in copy. Baka may makita sila. Let's see how this one goes. Netflix getting ready to pop that guiding light anytime now. Pero Vlad getting the first pick here onto Maxi. Vlad. Wala sinabi mo kasi. Hindi ko naman sabi, Vlad. Vlad na.
Sorry kaibigan, hindi na Vlad ang pangalan mo.
Vlad.
Vlad na. Pero yung alam nangat ngayon. Si Joe mga kaibigan. Nangat ng train blazer. Pero yung alam sa Symbol. We're actually take down 3. Inubos na naman ni Savi. Huwag kayo pumunta dito sa B. Joe with a kill onto 1. Pero meron tayo sa may likod mo, papi ko. But Kuya Yawi will finish it off. 6-2. Still in favor of Powerpuff Boys o PPB.
Uy. Ba yung naisip ka doon na PBB? Wait, tama ka naman. Tama ka naman, PPB. Uy. Ayun, nagtapos tuloy.
Shoutout nga pala sa kasi meron kasi nag-comment si Kyle Bandal.
Si Bandal.
Oo, matagal na kasi ito nagko-comment, men. Shoutout sa'yo, Kyle Bandal. Tapos sabi ko nga, di ba, Bandal pangalan mo pero Phantom favorite mo. Biglang may nag-comment mga kaibigan. Si Bandal Rolando. Napakadaming Bandal sa mundo. Shoutout nga pala sa mga Bandal mga kaibigan. Sana maka-one-tap kayo araw-araw.
Tapos biglang next broadcast may makikita tayong Phantom, no? Grabe.
Oh, man.
Creative. Grabe yun. Hindi ka naisip yun, ah.
Akala ko isa lang yung Bandal, mga kaibigan, yung pala dalawa.
Hindi. Dalawa yung lumabas dito.
Nagulat ako dun, ah. Shoutout nga pala sa dalawang Bandal dito sa PPGL. Big shoutout nga rin pala kay Angels Burger. Ito na. Ito ang araw, mga kaibigan, na wala ng curfew.
Uy.
Sa Metro Manila.
Pero depende pa sa
Pwede na, hindi. Wala.
Wala.
Sinabi
Sige, Mayor Bill, wala na daw.
Sinabi na men, ito, pwede na akong bumili sa labas kahit anong oras ko gusto ng Angels Burger, buy one, take one, unang kagat. Pero yun nga lang, ayoko nun kasi gusto ko pa rin talaga ng McDo.
Tama. Dahil sa Big Mac, big boy. Tapos may McFlurry. Charep.
Going back here in this game, let's see what's gonna happen to these players, ladies and gentlemen. SR Nakage. Just spotting out these players dito lang sa may short na rin nga lang Netflix mga kaibigan. Medyo nakakabato kasi if ever lang kasi apat ang sasalubong sa kanya pero nga lang Yanagi with a deny onto that with that Sheriff mga kaibigan. Ito ang pinaka-favorite ko, that Iron Sheriff only. Kaya sinasabi ngayon ng SR Nakage with that lockdown pero nga lang Joe with a kill onto 1 pero meron pang tao dito sa may short mga kaibigan which is si Kuya Yawi. Pero let's see if ever kaya ba na to. The lockdown nga is now set, double lockdown para sa dito sa mga players na to. Asta, however, all the way from up top, Yusuke.
Up top, pero nakikita niya ba na may tao din doon? Uy. Have to be careful. There's gonna be that one person in hell. Joe, nagka-crouch walk na sa baba. Pero nascan siya. Alam nila kung nasaan siya. Uy, Action Joe, na-combine na Sheriff Kill there. 3! Woo! 50 pa na.
Sheriff only, mga kaibigan.
Sheriff.
Yan ang sabi ng SR na Kage. Pero tignan natin kung kaya nila mag-6-6.
Uy, in fairness ang galing nila mag-Sheriff. Since qualifiers 1, talaga yung trademark nila, magaling sila mag tripte. Pero uy, si Bilad, nagbaki.
Alam mo ba? Di ba 5 araw na ako nag-sheriff.
Sheriff grind.
Literal na sheriff lang talaga.
Hindi ka na uumay? Sabi?
Hindi. Lagi ako may one tap eh. But,
ay, uy.
Sino bang mauumay sa mga one tap oh?
Sige, crispy,
diba?
sige.
Oh. Tapos wala, parang if ever na nag-vandal ako, feeling ko maninibago ako. Pero feeling ko mas magkakaroon ako ng tutok. Kasi sa totoo lang, after 5 days of playing sheriff only, mas naging crispy yung headshot ko.
Siyempre, depende naman din sa crosshair mo. No? It's trial and error yung mga ganun. Kaya...
Crosshair ko, mga kaibigan, 1532.
Crosshair reveal, ayun.
1532 inner, yun lang.
Parang center dot.
Wala, hindi ko kailangan ng center.
Dali?
Wala ka.
Dali talaga. Iba pa gano'n eh.
Sa ibang bang, dot lang. Dot lang.
Sige.
Oh, dot lang.
Dot here.
Pero nga naman kami let's see, ito na, wag kayong pumunta dito sa may A, pero yun na, you will kill on to simple dito, mid-manage, will kill on to 1 as well. This is gonna be a match for Powerpuff Boys kasi dalawa na lang sila natitira dito. 2v5, halos wala pang bawas dito ang SR na Kage. Paano sila makakabawi indeed? Yun nga, lumabas mo si mid-manage, pero si Asa, tikman mo ang sheriff ko.
Sheriff. Ngayon, dalawa na natitira sa side ng Powerpuff Boys and it's gonna be Asta and D-Lad. Trying to make something happen before Joe. Siya makakuha ng kill here. It will be some stars taken aback by V-Lad pero mahirap to. Will be breaking that glass however. Bucky at hand. Isa-save pa ba niya ang Bucky? Yun ang tanong.
Eto na.
We'll wait for the time.
Villads. Basta mapilit lang eh. Kailangan niyang mamatay dito, Paps. Kailangan niyang mamatay.
Yan.
Ang ginagawa lang ni Villad doon is syempre nag-aantay lang siya ng ng exit frags.
Of course.
Pero yun nga, he needs to die. Kasi pag hindi siya na-die, wala siyang arep. And if ever matalo dito ang Powerpuff Boys, wala silang arep next round.
Pahirap pag walang walang arep.
Mapapa
good day manager ka na lang sa ganun. Pero actually okay naman yung pagka-KDE ng both teams eh. Umabang nga tong SR na Kage and this is good kasi this is what the Powerpuff Boys failed to do earlier before they switched halves and Nakage doing their best para nang mahabol yung scoreline ng PPB. Pero they're playing slow. Yung mga yung spike dito sa B lobby. So, tamang recon lang.
Recon lang tayo. Pero nga lang, Med Matters, let's see if ever he needs to be really aggressive dito with that blade sword, mga kaibigan. Pero yung nga lang, Diyos ko po, ilalabas ang bird din na Netflix, mga kaibigan. Pero let's see if ever sino ba ang unang lalabas? Ang bird ba o ang kutsilyo? Pero yung nga lang,
Angry Bird.
On to one. Pero yun nga, needs to go in already with that updraft, pero not gonna catch anyone here dito sa may market dito. Pero yung nga lang, Med Matters wants to go in again. Let's see if ever makakapag-kill ulit siya onto that second round. Pero ang sobrang ganda ng pagka-crouch dito nung Sky. Walang idea si Med Matters na nandun lang sa gilid to. Pero nag-whip pa ng konti. Med Matters is actually low on HP. Meron siya Spectre. Pero this is actually not enough for you to take down these players. Pero ang problema dito, Kuya Yawi, is actually low on HP. Pero that is a sustain na ginagawa dito ni Netflix or that Sky. Joe, lahat sila low. Si KO lang ang maraming buhay dito, men. Medyo delikado to. Pero nga lang, Maxi needs to go in. Meron tao dito sa may taas, which is si Villad. 13 seconds left. Got no idea at all. Pero yung nga lang, matay pa rin ni John dito. Pero Med Matters will kill all to have his simple push this to 3v2 situation, mga kaibigan. Once again, that Jet and that Sova is actually low on HP. Pero nabawi nila to, but Kuya Yao with a deny ultimate matters. But they have no idea at all kung nasan ba itong mga players ito. Si Joe, lumalayo lang siya para dito sa post plant nila, mag-ultimate lang siya. Pero kailangan nilang pitikin agad yung spike para magkaroon sila, para ma-push nila yung pag Hunter's Fury dito ni Joe. Pero yun nga lang, Maxi with a swing, with a kill on Netflix. 6-5. At this is the comeback ng SR Nakage. Powerpuff Boys, wala silang pera.
Delikado yung ganito. They have barely enough para lang at least maka-invest with the bare minimum of SMGs. Si Kuya Yawi, nakabili nga siya dito ng Vandal kung paano man. But Javi Simple and Netflix, they are gonna be stuck with pistols unless they choose to forgo their shields. But yeah, looking at it, I think they won't take that decision. Masyadong risky eh. Pero 6-5 scoreline is still quite possible for Powerpuff Boys to secure that 7-5. But looking at the SR Nakage, they're really going for that 6-6 and turn things around for the better half. Pero sa ngayon, PPB, they are once again just down to a little bit of a reset here. No? They are going to be stuck on their sides once again. Hindi sila nagpo-contest for Cubby. They are going to be playing a bit patient. Pero si Kuya Yawi says no to that. We'll be getting Maxi over here in mid-top. And it will be Netflix intercepting two members of Nakage. Let's see how this one goes.
Netflix and Chill are going in. Kuya Yawi, nakamatay talaga sa dito. Pero ka ng Joe with a kill on top. Pero Joe with a 2K already. Taking down these players. Powerpuff Boys, medyo umiinit na ako guys. Kalma lang yan. Medyo umiinit na ako eh.
Bigyan niyo ng ice. Umiinit lang kasi.
Medyo umiinit na. So medyo matagal na kasi ako hindi nakapagkasi. Pero yung ka ng Vlad, at least sapatay na rin si Joe dito. We'll give them that room para makabawi dito ang Powerpuff Boys. Pero yung ka lang, yan lang. He's only remaining right here. This is a 1v3 situation mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, Killjoy versus Killjoy. Let's see kung sino makakabawi dito. Let's see kung sino mamamali dito mga kaibigan. The lockdown is now set. Pero okay lang yun si Yanagi. Naiinita, nagpaypay pa sa sarili. Mainit, bes. Mainit dito. Pero yun nga lang, ito na. First nanoswarm grenade, pero wala na siyang nanoswarm dito mga kaibigan. Take time lang. Yanagi with a clutch. Once again, that is a 1v3.
Switching sides.
And SR Nakage from the depths of hell. From 6-3. 6-2 rather. From 6-2. Now down to 6-6. Ang pagbangon ng api ng SR Nakage mga kaibigan. It's time.
Saan yung rambulan? It's time. Ganun, pero actually, knowing Nakage, they really have the skill set naman talaga para humapol. This is what I mentioned earlier. This is what Powerpuff Boys lacked in split. And Nakage, they're just doing their best to overtake them. Pero still good efforts aside ng Powerpuff Boys because they were able to get those 6 points. And somehow, it's always better to have it as a draw rather than lagging in terms of the score. So ngayon, let's see how this one goes. Nakage, they've been known to have a very impressive lockdown defense, if I were to call it. So, Powerpuff Boys sa ngayon, they may be considering to go here into B side. But they do have eyes waiting in mid. If ever, may tatawid. But they're gonna be switching over to A just at this moment.
Yeah. Mainit. Mga kaibigan, inaaway ako ni Terror.
Uy, may nagising oh. Wala ka daw.
Vilbano daw? Vilbano? Sige.
Wala ka daw.
Andito ako. Nagsasalita ako. Terror, wag kang ganyan.
Terror.
Pasalamat
Uy,
ka,
si Rudy
Merno.
Baldwin, nagising.
Pasalamat ka. May haramin ako sa'yo. Hindi kita pwede awayin. Pero yung alam, Maxi! Pinatikim ng frenzy yung dalawang players dito. Si Vlad with a 2K as well. Salamat ka. May haramin ako sa'yo, ha? Hindi kita pwedeng awayin ng 3 months. Erax! Ang pagbangon ng Abi, SR Nakage for the first time here in Ascent. Nakabawi na rin sila. Sila na may lamang.
Chill lang daw sabi niya Terror. Chill lang muna tayo. Okay
Hindi
na.
muna kita aawayin ng ilang ang buwan. Alam nyo ba yan si Taylor, mga kaibigan? Kasi di ba,
Tropang Taylor.
hindi na tuloy yung Mineski VxV kahapon, di ba? Minessage ako. Huy, ikaw na lang guest namin. O, sige, G, tara. Yan. Hindi nag-podcast kami, di ba? Ipi-play yun sa Spotify, kung saan-saan, di ba?
Podcast.
O, di ba? Baka malay nyo, pinapakinggan nyo ng mga UV. Mga jeep, di ba? Siyempre,
Sige, pauwi ka sa trabaho,
diba,
maririnig mo si Ben.
Yung mga UV, yung mga jeep, malay no, di ba, pauwi ka sa trabaho, malay mo, pinapakinggan nila, malay mo talagang PPGL followers sila, di ba? Siyempre, sinabi ko, yung mga nasa likod dyan, magbayad na kayo. Makaramdam, pero ko alam, Maxi, mga kaibigan! Project on Netflix, on to that. Oh, Diyos ko po, Vlad! Yung ulo ang pinuntirya kay Maxi. But still, 3v3. Vlad, low on HP, pero nagkakatamaan na nga ng shock na dito. Meron on to Kuya Yawi. But let's see if ever meron sila makikita. Meron tao dito sa may health, dito sa Jennifer. Meron sila on to Asta. It's all up to 1. Vlad, mga kaibigan, 7 HP in a dream.
Hindi kinaya.
Gun here.
It's gonna be 6-8 scoreline after mid matters getting the defuse and na warm up na tong SR na Kage in incredible fashion as well. I mean, hindi ko naman sasabihin na sayang yung defense ng Powerpuff Boys. They did relatively well naman. Asta was very locked down sa B-side. Kung napansin nyo nga, for Nakage on attackers, hindi nga sila nakatikim ng B-side. Puro sila A-side, diba? Either mid to A. So, really wanted to avoid B as much as possible. Pero now that they are gonna be on the attackers, mas komportable sila when it comes to just really testing these grounds. But Powerpuff Boys, nga natin how aggressive they can be. Now they just have Nakage in front of them and mahirap yung ganun na sitwasyon. I mean, look at that. You've got 3 of them waiting in B site. It's gonna be KO locking down market and 1 person stuck in A.
Pero tingnan natin dito mga kaibigan kung ano ba ang gagawin dito ng Powerpuff Boys para makabawi. Meron silang arep dito. Pero yun nga, kitang-kita naman natin na si Mid Matters. Anong operator? Anong upgrade? Marshall lang sa kalaki. Kasi alam naman natin sa ulo, one shot yan.
Alam mo yun sa Tekken? Ano ba si Marshall sa Tekken?
Ganyan
niya.
Si Marshall.
Yun. Ano?
Wag natin pag-usapan
Sige.
dito.
Ibang podcast yun mga kaibigan. Mamaya na yun. Iba yun.
Right after the cast, meron akong sasabihin sa'yo. Pero going back dito sa... Paalala mo sa akin. Going back dito sa... Dito sa... match natin.
30 seconds.
4v4 mga kaibigan. The bomb and the spike is planted already. Pero let's see. Hinati na nga ang mundo ni Astra dito. Wala kayong mapupuntahan pero alam nyo kung nasan kami. Yanagi mga kaibigan going in may turret chan. Pero yun nga lang merong wall na
nakaharang bes.
Naka-block. Yan, nakaharang.
Yes.
Ayun, nakaharang. Iisip ko kasi yung Tagalog word. Pero yung nga lang. Going back here in this game, we're at a date was with a kill. Pero Joe, ladies and gentlemen, with a kill again.
Jet from above.
Napakabilis ng pangyayari.
Sabay sila bumaba eh.
Sabay silang pumasok. Parang alam nila, dito ako titingin, doon ako titingin. 1, 2, 3, pasok! Ganun ginawa ng SR Nakage and their score ngayon is 6-9.
Para si Mike Enriquez na nga, pasok! Diba? Na-inspired ko sa ganun. Parang ganun yung comms niya, diba? Si Mike Enriquez nagwa-Valorant. Pasok sa site. Defuse the spike. Diba?
Sobrang nagalit ang SR Nakage dito mga kaibigan. Tulad nga nung sinabi nung isa kong nabasa dito. Ang sabi ni Jerome Inocencio, ang Nakage naging mga Hokage.
Uy.
Kung ano man basa doon. Basta si Naruto yun eh.
Hokags.
Oo.
Mga boss.
Nanimo sila. Nanimo!
Rasengan kasi!
Pareho lang yun. Kanta nila yun eh.
Pwede.
Magnanani mo sila papasok, mga kaibigan, ng gagawin nila. Pero nga lang, Eros with a kill on to 1. It's all up to Vlad. Or Vlad. Mag-isa siya dito with that Marshall. Once again, kailangan niyang mamatay. Ang gagawin lang na dito is syempre mga exit frags lang. O hindi naman exit frags. Mga basta, kailangan na makapatay. Yun. Hop! Joe with a kill on to Vlad. 6-10! Still in favor of SR Nakagi. The comeback is real.
May nakita kasi akong comment. may may pinagalitan Bill si Steven Rosales. Nanonood ng
Steven Rosales!
Nanonood lang daw siya ng VxV, pero may dapat bantayan daw siya. Nagagalit dito si Alberto. So Steven, paramdam na po kayo.
Steven
Baka naman.
Rosales! Alam ko nanonood ka dito si Ate Mitch. Hinahanap ka mag-anak.
Nag-rant na siya. Uy! Grabe, pero...
Makakarating.
Oo nga eh.
Makakarating.
On the way pa lang daw. Steven, baka naman. Pero habang nagkakwento tayo dyan, 2 miyembro na sa Powerpuff Boys nawala na.
Hindi ko sinasabi, pero sasabihin ko yung shoutout ko na napakaganda ng jacket na suot ko ngayon.
Uy!
Shoutout nga pala kay Mr. Boss Nakage Watson. Hello. Maraming salamat sa pamigay ng jacket. Suot ko yung jacket na ngayon. Wala lang. Hindi naman hindi ako nagpapakabayas, mga kaibigan. Parang what I see is literally what I say.
Maganda yung jacket. Pero ano sabihin?
Pero yun nga, mga kaibigan, going inside dito sa may IB, mga kaibigan, pero andun si Joe sa likod. Mag-isa lang siya dito, mga kaibigan, pero yung makokongkas pa nga, pero he needs to take time kasi nakongkas pa siya. Pero yung the swing is right there. Sammy Simple with a kill on to Joe. 2v3, Maxi with a kill on to 1, pero yung nasa gilid siya sa speedway dito, Astra versus Astra. Eras with a kill here. Kill first kill, pero Sammy Simple with a clutch. 4K onto him. At eto na, Powerpuff Boys. Eto na ang ganti ng api. Is this gonna be the comeback of Powerpuff Boys? 3 pa ang kailangan nilang ipanalo dito para matay nila to. Para tayo magpunta sa game number 3. Sabi ni
naman yan.
Caster, sama kayo Christmas party ng NCG. Boss, nakasapatos na ako. Tara na.
Yung maleta ko. Ito lang sa ready na tayo dito. Diba nun na VCT, Vil, nung panalay nun Denbren, si Tera, linabas na nga niya yung backpack. Uy, tara Berlin. Diba? Ganun kami ready kami dyan.
Dati ako laban ng Hashira, nilabas ko yung saging.
Diba? Siyempre.
Kasi yun ang secret nila, saging, mga kaibigan. Kung gusto nyo lumangka sa Valorant, magsaging kayo araw-araw. Because that is vitamin K. Vitamin K is potassium.
Napaka-aggressive. Kumain kayo ng saging.
Kailangan nyo ng vitamin K sa mga buhay nyo, mga kaibigan. Vitamin K is potassium. Every day.
Papa-energy din yun, mga lods.
Sim.
Maganda din.
Pang
win stake.
sa buhay nyo.
Tama.
Which is yan ang nabibigay ng saging. Pero yung alam ko kung nasan ka. Let's see if mapapatay pa rin si Eros, mga kaibigan. Pero yung at least mababawasan man lang niya. Pero sabi si pa with a kill on to LC. Pero yung Ninvis with a kill on to Maxi. However, it's just the players from here up top, mga kaibigan. That is the Hunter's Fear all the way from Joe. Nakapatay pa nga ng isa pero nabawasan niyo yung dalawa. But this is gonna be a 3v3 situation right now. They need to go in because it's just the players of Powerpuff Boys. Got the spike already. Meron pa nga dito pero nilusaw niya. Si Netflix. Vlad with a 3K. What just happened? Vlad, hindi nila alam na merong tao dun sa may likod nila.
Wala eh.
Nawala yun.
Wala eh.
Biglang nawala si Yusuke.
Ay, sorry. Wala eh. Wala talaga. Kala mo lang wala. Tama, wala naman talaga. Pero, really good attempt naman.
Sabi ni Ralph, RLPH eh. So, ano ba? Ralph, di ba? Kaysa man Rolf, di ba?
Uy.
Pa-shout kay Christian Villarta ang ingay mo sa Discord. Lahat ng may lahat ng may Vil sa pangalan, pogi, tandaan nyo yan!
Tama! Proven and tested mga pre, pero... Uy, si Alberto, ginagalit. Naging all caps na yung pag-rant niya dito. Stephen, paramdam ka naman
Talaga?
dyan.
Hoy, Stephen Rosales! Kung nasan ka!
Galit na galit!
Ate Mitch! Kung nasan ka man, Stephen Rosales, patay ka kay Ate Mitch! Shoutout nga pala sa inyo.
Sana okay pa sila.
Gigil na si Ate Mitch!
Oo nga eh. Naparad sa PPGL page. Sensya na, kami lang to.
Oh,
Sapan VxV.
Actually, men, kung pwede ko lang gawing kung pwede ko lang gawing pin comment to, pero hindi pwede. Papagalitan ako ni PPGL Best.
Check nyo muna yung pin comment mga kaibigan na giveaway naman mo ngayon. Pero, uy. Ngayon, mid matters.
Mid batters, pinatikim ng
Mid-batters.
sheriff si Kuya Yawi.
Charep.
Kuya?
Hoy
Marino.
Uy, uy!
Mid batters,
Isa pa.
Oh my God! Basta naka-3K pa siya, pero yung nga lang, it's just sheriff lang meron siya. Tapos nakakuha pa siya ng bandal! Shoutout nga pala kay Kyle Bandal, mga kaibigan. Pero yung nga lang, yan, nakikita lang nag-isa dito with a classic but Asta with a deny 4K onto him.
Asta man.
9 to 10, mga kaibigan. At eto na, from 6-9 to 9-10. Basta mapilit lang 6-9 eh. Pero let's see.
Basta may 9.
If ever matalo dito ang SR Nakage, broken by sila. Si Mid Mothers kailangan niya ng orb para lang at least makapag-ulti siya next round if and only if na matalo sila. Pero kitang-kita nyo nag-momentum shift na tayo papunta dito sa Powerpuff Boys. Nilagyan nila ng sugar, spice, and everything nice, mga kaibigan.
Nagdag ng chemical express.
Oo, tsaka chemical X and Y. Yung kanilang mga pagkain dito, pero yung alam, they need to go and kung paano sila makakabawi dito mga pero merong space doon sa may backside na hindi ka matatamaan ng lockdown dito, doon sa may pinakadulo. Yun ang capital sa kitang-kita mo. Sama-sama sila doon sa dalawa. Si Maxi at saka si Joe. Nandun sa gilid nagsesession, mga kaibigan. Kitang-kita.
Nag-H to H lang sila.
Players ng Powerpuff Boys. Hoy, anong ginagawa nyo dyan?
Nag-H to H naman yung dalawa, Bill. Bigyan mo naman, pero... Ito naman, they were definitely caught off guard there. And actually, I think parang ginawa yung trap ng lockdown. Sinakto lang dun sa backside para... Ayun, yun yung una nilang i-check, of course. And alam na nga nila may tao sa site. But it seems the side of Nakagano, they are gonna be saving their guns for now. Sa'yo naman ng investment ng Mid Matters na operator din. Oops! Nakuha pa nga ng isa.
Oo nga eh. Pero yun nga lang, they need to save that operator. Kailangan i-save si pareng op, mga kaibigan. At saka dito naman sa ginawa ni Killjoy, alam niya na broken by sila. So all they need to do is syempre save everything na kaya nila. Pero Powerpuff Boys, hindi na nila i-contest to. Kasi ayaw din nila mawala ng arep. Shoutout mo ko, Vil, Eddie Don't. Hello, Azel. Hello sa'yo, kung sino ka man. Ang hirap basahin ang pangalan mo. Hello. Hello sa'yo.
Ayun, baka may isa pang bundle dyan The Power of 3. Baka lang naman.
men.
Magparamdam na kayo sa chat. Baka may kilala din kayong Phantom.
Men, namimiss ko ng mag-VCT. Kung magiging caster pa rin ako ng VCT next year, mga kaibigan, salamat.
Thank you lang.
Thank you.
Yun lang.
Pero kailangan nila mag-time out. Ano ang nangyayari sa atin, mga kaibigan? Bakit nagkaganito? Anong kailangan kong gawin?
Ay.
Pinagkasabi ko na naman, Diyos ko po, buhay na naman ang dugo ko. Men, matagal kasi ako hindi nag-cast.
Okay lang yan.
Wala, matagal ako hindi nag-cast, literal.
Sheriff grind ka, ilang araw, di ba? Ilabas mo na lahat, okay lang yan. yun.
Edward Galario, pa-shoutout po. Naglalaro ako, huminto lang para ma-shoutout nyo.
Ayan na.
Hindi ko ba alam kung matutuwa ako sa'yo o hindi. Pero isipin mo yung mga kakampi mo, Brad. Kailangan ka nila. 10 to 10.
Uy, 10-10.
Tingnan natin dito. Mainit, mainit. Mainit itong laban na to. Hindi natin alam kung sinong mananalo, mga kaibigan. Once again, if ever natalo ng SR Nakage ang Powerpuff Boys dito sa matchup na to, mapupunta ang Powerpuff Boys sa lower bracket, which is meron pa silang laban mamaya. Kalaban ng Wida Metro o WTM. Pero, SR Nakage nakabawi sila dito sa second half. Pero yun nga lang, Powerpuff Boys, binawi nila ang nawala sa kanila. Akin to. I-1-1 natin tong best of 3 series, mga kaibigan. Sabi ni PPGL, laking Cartoon Network si Bill. Oo, tama ka. Nice one yun, tama yun. Legit. Tsaka Nickelodeon din, men.
Slime.
Hindi pong 4 o'clock, manunood ako ng Drake and Josh. Pagkatapos, manunood ako ng, Drake, SpongeBob, Drake and Josh, tsaka iCarly. Ayan, yan, tatlo yan, magkakasunod yan. Sa Nickelodeon, alas 4. Alas 4.
On my schedule.
Sobrang detailed. Pero totoo, ha? Totoo eh. Pero yung alam, may ang simoy ng hangin. Kay Kuya Yawi ay lumalamig na. Pero yan na, given ikaw on to one. Pero dito nagkakatapatan na nga. Pero napaka-Diyos ko pa, tikman mo ang Hunter's Fury ko. Joe nakapatay pa nga ng isa. Pero si Asta will take down Maxi all the way from backside. Pero si Joe with a kill on to one. Yanagi will finish it off. 11 to 10. Pero ang importante dito sa Powerpuff Boys, mga kaibigan, na-plant nila yung spike. Plus 300.
Thanks. It is over.
Yun, 10 to 11.
Out of
I
charge.
mean, possibilities actually of overtime very plausible. Pero sa ngayon, both of these teams, of course, would want to get to that 13 as fast as they can. Looking at the KDAs, actually, medyo balance na nga siya compared to earlier. So, just a healthy ratio between both of our teams. And it's actually almost a mirror matchup except no sa side ng Powerpuff Boys. May panghil sila dito na si Netflix. For Nakage, Maxi doing most of the legwork to entry the sites, 10 assists. So, you can see that they're definitely doing their jobs, especially both attackers, defenders wise. Pero sa ngayon, I believe Netflix trying to lead the way here into B, pero that Cosmic Divide is going to be literally halving that site. Pero there's sa market, not actually inside of the site least kasi hindi pa naman sila nakapasok. But actually a really good distraction because the rest of Powerpuff Boys already inside the face site. Oops, that is gonna be Erax down mid. Matters! Nakukuha pa ng kill dito kay Sabi Simple. 4 versus 4 situation, mga kaibigan. It's gonna be a comfortable plant for Powerpuff Boys. Door is gonna be closed. They are gonna be coming from heaven. Pero, nintay pa naman na yung TV sila. Panoorin nyo to! Pero, 4v4 pa din.
Sobrang
onti.
Nung shock dirt mga kaibigan, pero masyado mataas, wala kang tatamaan doon. Pero let's see kung ano mangyayari dito sa mga side ng SR na mga kaibigan. Can they do this retake? Pero yung nga lang, the clock is ticking already for the side of Powerpuff Boys. Alam nila kung nasa itong mga position, pero si Maxi nakapatay pa nga ng isa. Asta all the way from 1. Let's see if ever kaya pa, pero Joe nakapatay pa nga ng pero hindi ka na dito mga kaibigan. Pero this gonna be the pick all the way from SR Nakage, finishing off the two great players of Powerpuff Boys, mga kaibigan. Pero si Joe nakaisa pa kanina, pero Milbanos will gonna finish it off! SR Nakage, mga kaibigan, is on a match point already.
Isipin mo
Match point.
stinik talaga yung spike. Hindi niya binitawan, Bin. Sabi ng teammate si Yanagi, I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Apat tayo nandito sa site, Yusuke. Apat doon. Apat tayo doon. Okay lang kahit huwag mong pigilan yung pagpindot ng 4. May ewan ko ba sa mga hotkey nyo? Hotkey ko 4.
Sa 4. 4.
O, diba? O, 4 din naman talaga. Diba?
Tama.
Labo, no? Hindi FOE. 4.
Eh, yung skills kasi. Pwede mo naman may bind yung skills sa macro. Pero,
Hindi, 4 pag... So, sorry. Mali pala ako. 4 pag ano. 4 pag ipaplant mo pa.
Ay!
Sorry mga kaibigan. Umabot ako ng diamond na ginagawa ko.
Okay lang kami.
Pero hindi naman kasi ako nagpa-plant, hindi rin ako nagde-defuse.
Okay lang, may justification naman.
Hindi talaga ako yung nagpa-plant, hindi ako yung nagde-defuse. Kaya medyo nakakalimutan ko yung mga bagay na yan. Ang nagde-defuse, si May, hindi ako.
Tinatawa ka ba si May? Paano naman?
Yung jowa ko yung nagde-defuse kasi kailangan niya ng orb. Hindi ako. Tapos ang sabi ko sa jowa ko, love, i-defuse mo. Ako na.
Uy.
Nakahiga ngayon sa likod ko, tulog. Shoutout nga pala sa'yo, John.
Shoutout, one and only May. Salamat sa support niyo dito kay Bill. We appreciate you. We love you, pero...
Spike planted.
Oops. 4 defenders, 2 attackers. Delikado to for Powerpuff Boys. They need to get an early pick. If not, sabay-sabay papasok tong Nakake. Knowing how well they are on the retake.
One enemy remaining.
Nagi will get one. Sila lang and there it is! Nakage, ladies and gentlemen. 2-0. We'll be moving on sa ating grand finals for our playoffs bracket.
Defenders win.
Grand finals indeed. SR Nakage, mga kaibigan. Hello.
Hi.
Vil HD, mga kaibigan. Hello sa inyo lahat.
Vil 4K.
Vil 4K. Nagisa 1080p lang kasi kaya iba to ng stream. Hindi naman 4K. So kung kaya iba to ng 4K to, edsa magpapalit tayo ng lens, di ba? Pag tayo nagpalit ng lens, ayan, 4K naman. Tas 3D, tas 360. God,
4K. Augmented reality, pre. Metaverse, di ba? Di ba may metaverse na, di ba?
Gulat ka naka-VR ako dito. Going back, mga kaibigan, kita naman natin ang ating mga stats, and now Mid Matters being that MVP of this match with 23 frags. Pero actually, sobrang ganda ng pinakita dito ng mga players ng Powerpuff Boys doon sa first half. And pero nakabawi kasi sobrang nakabawi kasi ang side na SR Nakage. Ang score kanina 6-2. 6-2 ang score. Tapos naging 6-6 to 6-9 to 6-10. Pero nakabawi ngayon. Pero nakabawi ang Powerpuff Boys to 10-10. Pero yun nga lang, it's just nahirapan na rin talaga na makakip up din talaga yung Powerpuff Boys. And now, SR Nakage, ladies and gentlemen, will win this match. And they're gonna be heading on to the Grand Finals tomorrow. Pero, meron pang laro ang Powerpuff Boys. Kalaban nila ngayon ang We The Metro. Ang manalo doon is mapupunta sa Grand Finals. Kaya, meron pang tsansa ang Powerpuff Boys na makalaban ulit ang SR Nakage sa Grand Finals sa bukas. So, antayin nyo yan.
Yun nga, tama-tama yung villain. It's going to be a very interesting lower brackets matchup. It's do or die for We The Metro and of course Powerpuff Boys. Sino magwawagi, we're gonna see them later. Pero for now, we're gonna throw it to our highlights. I'm Yuska, joined by Vil. See you guys later. Ito balon, ang dami na ako.
Okay na rin yun sa kanila. They need to destroy the economy of SR Nakage as well. To capitalize, simple, to finish it off, 3-1, now in favor of Powerpuff Boys. Backside lang. Let's see if ever meron mamahina dito. At KO mga kaibigan, just gonna give them a hard time going inside the side. Sabi, simple mga kaibigan. They need to take down Vlad first kung gusto nila makapasok dito. Pero ang problema, si Netflix nasa loob na. Naxi with the kill on to 1. Pero that is ultimate from that KO mga kaibigan. Pero sabi ni Vlad, sige, kasi if ever na, kasi apat.
Crouchwalk na siya. Pero nascan siya. Alam nila kung nasaan siya. Uy!
Lang siya. Pero kailangan nilang pitikin agad yung spike para magkaroon sila, para ma-push nila yung pag first nanoswarm grenade, pero wala na siyang nanoswarm dito mga kaibigan. Take time lang.
Gising!
Pasalamat kami. Karamin ako sa'yo, hindi kita pwede. Okay, Maxi with the kill on to 1. Pero yung ano na sa gilid, tsaka sa speedway dito.
Giveaway naman mo
sobrang layo tulad na ginagawa to ng mga players dito ng NCT. Okay na rin yun sa kanila. They need to destroy the economy of SR Nakage as well. And to capitalize refrag right there, Yanagi trying to be really close, pero yung si Vlad catching him off guard. Pero that, as simple, will finish it off 3-1 now in favor of our Puff Boys. Backside lang. Let's see if ever meron mahina dito. That KO mga kaibigan, just gonna give them a hard time going inside the side. Savvy, simple mga kaibigan. They need to take down Vlad first kung gusto nila makapasok dito. Pero ang problema, si Netflix nasa loob na. Naxi with the kill on to 1. Pero that is ultimate from that KO mga kaibigan. Pero sabi ni Vlad, sige, kasi if ever lang, kasi apat.
Crouch walk na siya. Pero nascan siya, alam nila kung nasaan siya. Uy!
Lang siya, pero kailangan nilang pitikit agad yung spike para magkaroon sila, para ma-push nila yung pag first nanoswarm grenade, pero wala na siyang nanoswarm dito mga kaibigan. Take time lang. Pasalamat kami. Karami na ko sa'yo, hindi kita pwede mag-isa siya dito without Martian. Once again, kailangan niyang mamatay.
Hello, Arden nga pala, dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si Mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
when you call me. It's a kind of go. I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance.
Driving with the windows down, trying just to drown it out. Oh, the silence way too loud.
Defeated.
You're still watching Mineski VxV playoffs, and we are now heading to our next match of this series between We the Metro and Powerpuff Boys. I don't know about you, but I feel like it's going to be a second chance here for Powerpuff Boys. What do you think, Ling?
I mean, nakikita naman na natin a while ago here on Ascent. Napakalapit na mga laban na ngayon, Nomad. I mean, especially when you're up against a team like SR Nakage, I'm pretty sure they have a fighting chance and hopefully still the energy para manalo, because of course naman, Nomad, this is a bronze match and of course everybody wants that huge share or just basically making it to third, and that just basically says a lot. Here on Mineski VxV, every round counts, every game counts, and what really they really should be counting on is themselves here, and hopefully hindi to sa Ascent. So Nomad, what else do we have to say?
Well, it's a second chance for Powerpuff Boys to potentially go up against SR Nakage again in the finals that we'll be having tomorrow. Pero in case you, the viewers, have missed it, our total prize pool for the open division is 100,000 smackaroos, 100,000 pesos for every team. Joke lang kasi yung first place makakuha na Lions share nun. 35,000 pesos for the first placer, which is depending on if SR Nakage performs, they may get that. Second placer will get 25,000 pesos. The third and fourth placers will get 10,000 pesos, and everyone else from 5 to 8 will get 8,000 pesos. Of course, all of these were made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom, and is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board. We would also like to thank our official sponsors, Globe at Home. Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Only Fiber Up's Powerhouse Bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps, yours at Plan 2699. Our official PC and gaming laptop partner, Predator. Clutch that win and summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. And last but not least, our other official sponsor, Mac Delivery. Deliver sarap with just a tap. Download through Mac Delivery Page app to get your McDonald's favorites.
Man, just by thinking about McDonald's right now, parang nagka-crave na talaga ako to even get that share of McNuggets. And of course, para sa mga players natin ngayon, to fight for that lion share, or I do have to say, since bronze match na ito, to even fight for whatever's left for them here today. But you know, bago muna ang lahat, hindi lang basta yung mga prizes, hindi lang basta yung mga sponsors natin pag-uusapan dito, but we're gonna be talking to you guys here watching the stream dahil meron tayong napaka-raming giveaways. Uunahan po na natin dito is that clutch at one tap, because you have to share with us your favorite moments during the live stream and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 peso worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Kung anong pinag-crave nyo sa McDo, iced coffee man yan, McNuggets, BFF fries, even going for the Shake fries barbecue, you can have that all. All you have to do is simply check out the mechanics on your screen, which will be pinned later via stream chat as well, to know how to win. Winners will be announced on November 5.
But that's not all. Of course, we have more giveaways in store for you. Read more about the mechanics on the lower part of your screen. We've got the community best play, wherein all you have to do is show us your best Valorant highlights and get a chance to win 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates and be featured on the PPGL page.
And of course, sa mga top fan badges natin dyan, i-flex nyo na, because are you the biggest PPGL fan? Because you have to prove yourself dito sa broadcast na ito. Because kung gusto nyo na naman ng manalo ng exclusive VxV swag plus 2,000 peso worth of McDonald's gift certificates na naman, anong kailangan nyo lang gagawin? If so, of course, susundan nyo lang to. Itong Flex Hat badge that is here on your screens right now. Look at the mechanics. Like and follow lang. Download the McDelivery app. Post yourself watching the VxV tournament. And of course, huwag natin kakalimutan na hashtag na nandyan dito sa ilalim namin ni Nomad. Ilalim.
Sa ilalim namin. Pero syempre, meron pang one last thing na pag-giveaway namin. Syempre, bagong season, bagong battle pass, may mga bagong skin lines na lalabas. Tutulungan namin kayo because you will get a chance to win 790 Valorant points just by watching the Mineski VxV playoffs. And all you have to do is the same mechanics as above, or kanina, but above. Like and follow the PPGL Facebook and TikTok pages. Like and share the stream with the caption of the team you're rooting for. Make sure your post is public with the hashtags Mineski VxV, PPGL Valorant, and Valorant PH. 4 winners yung i-announce namin at the end of each broadcast day. So that's mamaya. And meron pa rin bukas sa Grand Finals.
Grabe. Ang raming pamigay, ang raming opportunities for us to win. Not just the players, sa mga nanonood lang, guys. McDonald's gift certificate, swag, and of course, everything else. May Valorant points. Kung gusto niyo guys, sundan niyo lang yung mga mechanics na nakalagay sa pinned comment. And of course, let's play out our luck today. You know, it's not just us, but the players here. Bronze match, and of course, whatever map that we will be witnessing or be casting for, or for the rest of the community to even watch. Imagine, it's not just them playing out their luck, but their wits. Everything else will be tested here, no matter. Of course, I really do hope that they have the endurance and done all the homework against their opponents. And I'm pretty sure sa mga VODs na napapunod natin kanina, we witnessed the Powerpuff Boys losing against Esser and Akagi on a 0-2 fashion. And we, the Metro, should be ready for this. Should be ready what's coming, and should be anticipating sa mga kamandag. I don't even know what that means, but the kamandag, whatever the Powerpuff Boys currently are going to be running for this game.
But yeah, if we're going to be looking at We the Metro here, they did lose to their first quarterfinals match against One Accord Esports Sacreds in a 2-1 fashion. They got dropped down to the lower bracket, and then they kept on fighting. They won against Trippy Esports, which was brought down to the lower brackets by SR Nakagi, and then they won the game, their rematch against One Accord Esports Sacreds in a 1-0 fashion, which brings them here to our lower bracket finals. And now this is the only thing that's standing in the way between We the Metro to going into the best of 5 series to face off against SR Nakage. But on the other hand, Powerpuff Boys' journey is really not that smooth. I mean, they won a 2-0 game against One Accord Esports Sacred. But then again, earlier on today, they lost that match 2-0 against SR Nakage, in which yung Ascent, kamuntikan lang sa kanila yun. Ang laki na nalamang nila pero nakahabol pa yung SR Nakage. Hopefully, this might be a different turn of events for them. Hopefully, they might go into the finals to go for that rematch. Pero that's a lot of ifs and buts. We've already seen the players of Powerpuff Boys in action in today's matches. What kind of change-up are we going to be expecting from Powerpuff Boys, especially after that loss against SR Nakage, Ling?
I mean, with all things considered, they've played quite well, but there are still moments for them to actually failing to pull through. I mean, you've seen them with once a great start, but it's a matter of consistency here. That's the only winning condition, that we want to see them start strong and have a really strong finish, and hopefully they won't be having any problems like that with this matchup. And that's where we basically see the common struggle of a lot of teams out there. You can have a pretty solid lineup, pero sa lahat ng pinagdaanan nyo sa tournament na ito, there's a lot of factors that could affect you and your performance later on in the series, because may pagod pa. Sabihin natin, what if nagkakatiltan yung mga players? Sabihin natin, ano pa bang posibleng mga technical issues pa nga na kailangan natin iiwasan, and hopefully that will not happen here on Mineski VxV, because it's now or never. If they really wanted a rematch, and I do hope they will be making the least amount of mistakes, because after watching that series a while ago, ang raming almost, but we all know that almost will never be enough, and we won't take any point in time, or rather the team would never take any of those errors here on towards the next one. Learn your lesson, and hopefully for this series, pakitaan nyo kami kung ano ba talagang makakaya ng Powerpuff Boys, or for the side dito ng Wida Metro, kung bakit deserving ba nila na makapag-abot sa Grand Finals, kahit naman din na they clawed their way here on towards the losers bracket.
And
So yeah.
this is not going to be the easiest matchup here for the Powerpuff Boys, kasi Wida Metro, aka 6045 Pirates, is here. The GOAT, Leap, Magix, Sao, and Baby Claus. If this is really the Pirates lineup, the new Pirates lineup, I would be very impressed. But at the same time, this may not be the final Pirates lineup. So, we have to see if this is going to be their final lineup. And going up against Powerpuff Boys should be playing it really safe here. Like, they don't want to take their chances against this veteran of a team that has already played at the highest level of Valorant that we have in the country. Speaking of Powerpuff Boys, we've seen them in action earlier on. We got Vlad, Kuya Yawi, Javi Simple, Asta, and Nate Flix.
Netflix, I mean, with all the competitive experience na talaga i-consider natin in terms of trying to weigh out kung sino ba talagang posibleng makakakuha ng mga odds on towards this matchup, ang hirap sasabihin nito. Because I know I'm fully aware that a lot of them already have that previous experience of competing in other FPS titles that I will not be mentioning. But it's just a matter of time, the adaptability. You're not even talking about the game in itself. It's also the whatever that your opponents are basically throwing at you. You have to consistently try to innovate what you're trying to do. And like I mentioned earlier, learn from your mistakes and hopefully try out something new that we haven't really seen before. And I really do hope na may mga pocket strats tayo dito, or some tricks up their sleeves, possibly like one of those huge clutch plays that I'm really looking forward to sa mga players natin ngayon. And it's not just that. The teams have to have it all, have to make buos of whatever they have left here, the energy and basically the plays, because it's VxV. And we want that matchup. Could this be the redemption arc? Could this be the Pirates just making their voices heard once again in the community? Probably their debut 2.0. We will never know. This lineup might actually work. It may not. And for the side here ng Powerpuff Boys, you're gonna be needing more than power. Not even gonna be luck. It's basically, I'm not talking about miracle here, because I'm pretty sure you guys can handle, take on everyone here inside the server, and hopefully it's just the confidence for you to even execute that type of play or execute that type of fashion that you're going to be able to take down your opponents, and that is basically it.
Hopefully that's what they see, but we will be waiting for the teams to get ready for the map veto to finalize the maps that we're going to be playing in. I have maybe feeling ako na baka magana tayo. Mag-bind ulit tayo last map, and it
Oh,
might
no.
just be split ascent. That has been the trend for the past couple of best of threes that we've potentially casted kahapon, or potentially the past qualifiers. That has always been the three maps that we have. We haven't seen Breeze, we haven't seen Icebox a lot, and definitely we have not seen Fracture at all from
Oof.
these guys. So what do you think? Are we still gonna have the same three maps? And if so, what's the change here the Powerpuff Boys have to do in order to at least get a game off of Pirates?
I mean,
We the Metro.
I mean, aside from the map draft that we could possibly see, and hopefully dito natin makakitaan ng lakas sa ibang mapa. I mean, ulit-ulit natin yun. Like you mentioned a while ago, Nomad, the bind, ascent, you want to see something else. I'm pretty sure they watch all the VODs. They watch this tournament still as they're waiting for their games, and I'm pretty sure the Powerpuff Boys could be easily well read here. And it only takes that one quick change na hindi pa natin nakikita lahat. It could be a map like Fracture. I mean, that could be greatly considered by the team, but are they really prepared for it? Is anyone really prepared to play Fracture on a competitive setting? Because with a given amount of time that these teams have been competing, sure, they have all the experience, but like with the map debuting on the server or in the patch quite too soon, I'm pretty sure not everyone has mastered every nook and cranny, every grain of sand, every strand of grass there is inside the map. And this is where we actually see them. Like the grind isn't just about working on your aim mechanical skill, but it's also the map knowledge, which I do hope the teams do possess in case there is going to be a situation where we have to deal and cast for a map like Fracture. I mean, the callouts in itself, I mean, yeah, these are quite tricky. The footsteps, sound cues, it's hard for you to even know where everyone is at.
Yeah, and honestly, even though me personally, I like playing on Fracture, I still don't know call outs. Like I mean, it's on the map. It has already been discussed by a lot of people on the professional setting whenever they stream, but you know, it's still a map that not a lot of people would love, unlike Breeze, that yes, a lot of people still hate Breeze, but you know, people know how to play it. They know the callouts and everything else. Na yung mga callouts minsan di pwedeng sabihin on the broadcast na kailangan aralin ulit.
Yep. we gotta learn those the right ones.
The proper, yes.
The proper, appropriate. Yeah, the word is appropriate callouts, because you know, hindi talaga may iwasan na, you know, parang kahit sa teams din, aminado tayo na may narinig din ako mga kakaibang callouts na binibigay sa mga certain parts of the map, which I do say can be quite effective in case kung in terms of like communication in between like both of them, like internally, because there is some callouts that could be a little bit more shorter na marinig, and that could relay the information quickly, and it's sort of like a lingo that all like just the team, like you and your team could understand, which parang dun na malalabas yung the actual chemistry, which is quite something that we should be anticipating, especially in a professional setting. Na like we mentioned a while ago, ng Pirates na matagal na nagko-compete, and for sure they already have that. It's a matter of like just like them polishing and giving out certain elements for them to actually know what type of identity they will have inside the server. We've known them for the early parts of their journey for having those aggressive plays with certain duelists that they have been circling around on. I do hope with this particularly new lineup, they could figure this along the way. They're on the losers bracket, and a matchup like Powerpuff Boys could be the ultimate test kung hanggang saan ba talaga mararating nila in terms of whatever they could basically offer as a team. And it's a great way for them to actually practice out whatever strats that they have, given that it isn't going to be a major setting. Guys, take note, community tournament pa lang ito, at marami tayong mga giveaway, and of course not just for the viewers, but of course the opportunity for these players to actually compete is a huge giveaway in itself. And yeah, what better way to have fun in tournaments like this rather than testing out your strats and having fun with your friends on the server. So
yeah, speaking of giveaways, maraming salamat na rin. Papasalamatan lang ulit namin ang aming mga sponsors, because these were all made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-esports gaming league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe Telecom, and is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board. Siyempre, pasalamatan na rin natin ulit ang ating mga sponsors. Globe at Home! Winning starts at home with Globe at Home. Only Fiber Up's Powerhouse Bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours at Plan 2699. Our official PC and gaming laptop partner Predator. Clutch that win and summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future in gaming. And last but not least, kung gutom na kayo, deliver it up with just a tap. Download the Mac Delivery app, PH app, to get your McDonald's favorites. So, yeah, with all that being said, the vetoes are here. We're ready to dive into the matches to find out kung anong mapa ang papanood natin dito between the Powerpuff Boys and we, the Metro. And of course, Split.
Split ba?
Ay,
Oy!
Icebox. Oh, that's a
No,
change.
you
That's
played
a
our luck. Uy!
Ascent game
Ascent
two.
na naman.
And then Haven, you're right. No
Haven.
bind.
I mean, thank God. We've seen enough of that in qualifiers. Pretty much a
lot.
staple one.
Every
Medyo
single
nagkasama.
BO1, every single best of one is a bind. Pero now, it's Icebox Ascent Haven. If ever we go into Haven, that's going to be testing the strats that we, the Metro and Powerpuff Boys, has. But Ling, what is inherent here on Icebox that's not available in all the other maps?
I mean, one thing's for sure is rather how vast in terms of the distance there is in terms of the rotation points talaga here on Icebox. We've seen a lot of teams basically excel here on attacking side, which is quite common given that all of us basically know on how to play this game, assuming that we all do, diba? And it's just a matter of how well they're going to be able to switch things up to the point that your patterns could not be easily be read. Rotations, everything else, positionings that you could possibly put yourselves in is where we see everyone basically goes down into. I mean, we hope we won't be encountering any of those problems na, basang-basa kayo ng opponents and parang mahirap na iisipin yan on a game, but then again, it could happen. And for a team like, I was always gonna say Pirates, we the Metro rather, a lot of us have seen how these individual players behave around the map, and the only winning condition that they currently have right now is that they are not going to be the same team that we've seen time and time again in VCT and everywhere else. They should be proving themselves on what their identity can take them. And for the side of Powerpuff Boys, given that they could be the wild card in this tournament and possibly going to be putting out that redemption arc for the grand finals, I mean, give it all you got. I'm pretty sure you've done your homework, you've done everything, and you basically know who you're up against, and just a matter of time for you to figure out on how to counter them.
Yeah, and it's all about time. It's about time that we hop in to Agent Select. But before we hop onto that a little bit, Ling, I just have to ask you this: what are your thoughts on Chamber?
He's hot. If you're looking at, I mean, not much input coming up from me. I mean, if I tried to even understand on how Valorant tried to make this seem like a Sentinel agent, at the same time not. I would view him more as a hybrid over just going in for hard Sentinel, which is quite common, I do have to say, in terms of how they're trying to experiment certain types of play styles being incorporated in the game and hopefully being able to change the meta. And that's just it. Ability wise, I'm not quite sure if it could be a great better pick over the hard Sentinels that we currently have inside the lineups, but yeah, Chamber, you're
feel
hot.
like
Yeah. Yep. We got to say, put that out.
Yeah, I had to say it. But yeah, I feel like they only classified him as a Sentinel just because of the slow feel that he has.
Mhm.
Aside from that, he is a duelist. Right then and there.
Wait, what? A lot of...
No. He
looks like a duelist.
He looks
Yeah.
and it feels like, who gets an operator in a sheriff?
Exactly. That doesn't make any sense for me. For you to anchor down a site, which is something that we know that Sentinels are supposed to be used, unlike
Yeah.
isolating angles, where basically the map in itself. How are you able to hold yourself down on a single site, countering everyone that's going in for rush or going in for those impressive plays or executes?
Well, his slow is massive. Like compared to Sage's slow orb, it is a lot slower in terms of the numbers, and the effect is there. But he can teleport like Yoru, and he has a free operator and sheriff. How is this dude a Sentinel?
It doesn't make any sense, but let Riot do its thing, I guess. They're trying to put out new ways and ideas, I do have to say, which not a lot of us would completely agree on. But here's the thing, there's a lot of theory testing involved when people actually try to get into the competitive scene on them trying to incorporate this agent inside their drafts. I mean, for sure, we can't really say yet if it's OP. It doesn't make any sense because only the pros know how to do it best. They know how to understand the abilities in itself on how they would make this agent viable on competitive gameplay, which is parang this is where we see Yoru. Parang everyone was quite overwhelmed. A lot of people were saying that he is OP, like when he first came out, but we barely even see that agent played on tournaments, and that is for a very good reason. Why? I mean, sure, Riot can put out a lot of new other agents, have a little fun with the community, but then again, what matters now is what happens inside the server. Can he be great in terms of team playing? Can his utilities be good side by side in a particular common or standard like agent drafts that everyone is currently running? I mean, this is where we actually see if whether or not if it can be able to create his own meta or fit quite perfectly in the meta that we're currently playing at right now. That's just the two. Or the third one is you're trash. That's basically it.
Wow. All right, you really gotta say it out there. But yeah, it's a case of how the players will be interacting with the agent or how they're gonna synergize. I completely agree with you, and I feel like because typically the sentinels we have here have abilities that slow down and stop the pushes from coming in, right? And then I feel like just having the operator and the sheriff is more than enough to slow down pushes for a lot of these players. But speaking of pushes, we're still waiting on the teams to get ready to go into agent select so that we can finally figure out what type of agents we're going to watch. Pero for now, as we're waiting, kamusta naman kayo guys? Sana kumain na kayo. Mag-deliver na kayo ng favorites nyo through the McDelivery app with just a sarap with a tap. Deliver sarap with just one
just
tap.
Just a tap. Yeah, with just a tap.
Yeah.
Ano masarap ano bang masarap kakainin ngayon aside from the crispy chicken sandwich or possibly just like a quarter pounder? I mean, aside from that, what else do we have to actually go for? The fries are amazing on McDonald's, by the way, but you know what else is amazing? Is that we're going to be having the first map. Icebox, and everyone is for sure playing out for comfort picks. And they are actually quite sure, yeah?
Sasabihin ko sana yung secret menu ng McDo.
Oh, actually, is it called a secret menu if it's already available on
actually
the app itself? Sorry.
Yeah, that's true. It's a weird case, so it's not a secret menu, pero it's not in. I think it's secret kasi wala siya dun sa nakapaskill pag nasa store siya. Pero yeah, we'll this is agent select. This is the most hindi naman dynamic, pero this is what we want to see right now, how they're gonna be playing Icebox. For the side of Powerpuff Boys, Sage, Killjoy, Sova, Jet, and Viper already being covered up here, and it's pretty default picks here. They're gonna switch it up for the We the Metro, opting to go for a double duelist. They're on to the Reyna and the Jet, and the Reyna on the defending side. That's not something that that's not really necessarily bad, but they're gonna switch it up for Magics on the Rays.
Double duelist versus a single one. I mean, as much as I want to credit Kuya Yaoi in terms of like his efficiency with the Jet, it's just a matter on who they're up against. Especially for We the Metro, who completely understands the easy counters on as to like the slow-paced pushes or that duelist-centric plays that could possibly pan out for this type of matchup, especially on Icebox. It's hard for you to penetrate if you're just going to be having that one single horse pulling an entire carriage here in this game. And hopefully it's not as slow that we anticipate it to be. And hopefully naman din in terms of the pacing of the game, the Powerpuff Boys are soaring at the skies with basically the same banner, not exactly the banner, but the same height, especially with Jet updraft, Tailwind, everything else. I don't see much mobility coming out from this team.
Yeah, hopefully Powerpuff Boys would be able to make it count on the attacking side as we hop on into game number 1 in this best of 3 series. The last chance for either of these teams to make it to the playoffs tomorrow. And the chance for Powerpuff Boys to redeem themselves in their match against SR Nakage earlier on. The defending side will be We the Metro. On the attacking will be Powerpuff Boys, and there will be a quick pause that's going to be used up. Mr. Observer, sir, kung pogi ka, umuo ka.
Di pogi.
Wala.
Hindi. Pogi. Ba't pogi ba talaga ang hinahanap, no? But sa tingin mo, do you think there's... Bakit pogi ang hinahanap? Pwede namang sabihing magaling na observer. Pwede
Kung
namang
magaling ka.
sabihing mabilis na observer. O ano?
Kung magaling ka, umuo ka.
Di mo...
Wala.
Di sumasagot.
Hindi nga sumasagot. Pero napansin ko lang kanina dun sa mountain, sa area. Nagdagdag na pala sila ng ano. Like, di ba dati penguins lang yun dun sa sulok, sa may snowman? Nagdagdag na pala sila na either 2 rabbit or 2 poro from League of Legends.
What's a poro?
It's an animal in the League of Legends.
Oh, sir, unfortunately, I don't have a background with League of Legends, but I might try. But other than that, my main focus is...
Search for it, it's cute. Search for it, it's cute. You'd love it.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Poro right now.
P-O-R-U. P-O-R-O. P-O-R-O.
I will be disappointed if it's not.
You will not be disappointed.
Okay, I'm not disappointed at all.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Attacking side is now commencing, and already Kuya Yaoi is inside kitchen. No contestant whatsoever. How did he get there?
It ain't gonna be that hard, sir. No one is even fending for that part of the map. Just a little play of utilities here inside the game, quite a slow paced, just how we anticipated it in, but Magic just is going to be having that full on awareness. Kung saan sila magagali, he's going to be taking out one. Can you get another one tap here for the Sage? Single angle at a time, but can't even win those 1v2s now. A-side, no, B, I do have to say, completely open as we're going to be seeing Yaoi, though, cutting off rotation all the way from kitchen. Not going to be a problem for him at all. Now, the spike is not going to be planting just yet. They're going to be waiting for this flank, which is coming off from Baby Claws. Not exactly going to be the perfect time for you to do it, because it's not going to be Christmas. There ain't going to be those easy gifted frags for him to take, but he has to go, and the retake really has to be on its way, as the spike could be planted on A in a really open position on top side.
Man, ni-nerf yung right click ng classic Who. As Sao takes down Kuya Yaoi, makes it a 1v3. Has to isolate the 1v1 duels here, pero they're all going to be playing it safe. There's also a turret, and it's planted over at Heaven.
Revealing
area. At the nest. I mean,
call it top side.
Top side. I call it nest.
Because it's a lot easier.
I call it nest. I mean, it's nest on the other side, and then nest on the other side. But Asta will see Sao on the other side as they secure the pistol round. Powerpuff Boys, good start. Hopefully, they steamroll with the momentum.
Steamroll, momentum. We need some steam. We need some heat in there. I mean, it's not just going to be the frags that we have to count out, but it's just that good and sheer amount of, not exactly going to be luck, but the wits that they basically put out in this game. That was a good call on their rotation, and now they have to go for those SMG buys. Good anti-eco, or possibly a bad one if they went up against this Viper. If he plays for the smoke, if he's going to be having that one way that can be completely deadly. Now they're going to be playing this side by side with the shorty. Can he take the first kill? Yes, but it's going to be an immediate trade that Goat, or rather Savvy, can pull out for this game. 4v4, and then we're going to be seeing this B plant. Is going to be a huge possibility in how they're going to be playing out that game, but it is going to be immediate rotation. AC playing all the way from Snow. It's going to be pulling out quick winter. Not exactly going to be a storm just yet. It's going to be quite calm on towards yellow. Playing out their luck for this wall and the spray. Joan is going to be out for blood. At mo makakita pa nga tayo ng mga kuya, Dahlia is going to be coming out from that part of the map. Now, timing has been out. Information sure. Paint Shell is going to be fully deployed here on the side. So does the smoke. Recon Bolt in for one, not exactly detecting any information. Sure, but Vlad is out for the swing. Magic CS with the marshal. He's going to be taking out one nameplate as well. Quick trade off. Kuya Yaoi alive once again, but can he take more? And yes is the answer. 3K for him, and the Powerpuff Boys are going to be out for the first 2 rounds. Yes.
I like how Powerpuff Boys just decided to just play it safe on the post plan, not really play a
Yeah.
little bit too aggressive, wait for We the Metro to push in and waste their utilities to before they started managing them. That's I appreciate that from the Powerpuff Boys, but we have to take into consideration that that was a bonus round. Now rifles are on the hands of We the Metro. They have half armor as well, so that is that's not gonna bode well with the specters and the ghosts that Powerpuff Boys have. But you know, the Vandals still hurt, the Phantoms still hurt. We're gonna have to see if the Metro would be able to capitalize on the weapon advantage that they have, as they do manage to take down Kuya Yawi and control mid and B side for that matter. And they have the spike for themselves as Baby Claws takes down Asa in the process. Netflix will take down Magix, makes it a 3v2. Now it's gonna be a case of how will they be able to reach the spike, because it's
All
if
the
I'm
way
not
towards
mistaken,
B.
that's
Yeah, it's quite far. They don't have any
above.
possession.
It's wide
didn't-
open.
But they still have enough time. I'm pretty sure that they can even win out these duels. Playing this on 2v1s in any situation could be a great thing. Beacon of Hope, I do have to say, but given the positioning of everyone here inside the map, they're completely spread out. Can they find wiggle through towards this defense though? Sure, the spike is still there, but can they get the frags along the way? Can they
30
eliminate
seconds left.
every single pest? The problem with all of things that they have on towards their hand. No pesticides for you, sir, but they have to annihilate the vermin. Lockdown is going to be out. There goes the alarm bell. Can Sao take this one? He's going to be taking bullets in between the eyes, but the goal! No, the GOAT! Greatest of all time. You have to say he's going to be clutching this one. We, the Metro, taking out the first round for their team, and it's still going to be, I do have to say, a bad investment for the attacking side. They stick with Spectres, and they have to pay the price now. Not exactly a huge loss, but sure, they could afford another one for this game.
But this is an iffy buy for We the Metro though. They're forcing out the Phantom is still on the hands of the GOAT, but they drop down a single Vandal on to Sao. All of them are stuck on half armors as well. So iffy, but you know, still doable depending on if Powerpuff Boys will be playing the short mid-range angles, as this is a harder B take for themselves. Kuya Yawi looking to connect with the Blade Storm. Will not find anybody just yet. And that's already going to be the rotate as the GOAT falls down by the hands of Javi Simple. Make it a 5v4, a lot easier for themselves. Spike will be planted safely. Retake is now on for We the Metro.
Retake with the Marshal or the Operator. I'm not quite sure whatever they're going to be looking forward in these angles. Hasty missing the first. Yes, he's going to be taking the second though. Kuya Yawi is out. 4v4 is going to be on the action here for the retake. And the Powerpuff Boys are going to be playing this quite safely. Smoke to even further delay anyone who's going to be going for the Taparoos on site. Yell is going to be away for Magic CS. Showstopper is going to be out, but he's not going to be hitting any of those damage. 1v3. Can the Viper even go for those lineups or even take frags along the way? Of course, they're going to be holding out that spike and Sao. Wait, did they even defuse that? They couldn't. Cloudburst being the only blanket of protection they currently have, but Simple would not live another day. Still bouncing through. A costly one, I do have to say, but still a W in their books. 2-2. They've tied out the scoreline and basically putting everyone into a really awkward position, I do have to say, in terms of their economy.
Yeah, it's iffy buys here for Powerpuff Boys. They're forcing out the Vandals. Spectre on the Netflix, and Asta is either going to be stuck with the Classic or the Sheriff. Either way, the iffiest of all buys that you can ever go for. It's still pretty manageable. AC is going to be rolling with the Blade Storm, not opting to buy any weapons this round. Saving it for the next round. If ever they lose this, he will be able to play around it. Now, Powerpuff Boys, they are eyeing out A, slowly pushing forward. They got a pseudo lurk there on their jet. Hopefully, that might be impactful, but they will be playing together. And if they choose to, they can crash this site.
Crash their side, crush their dreams is what they have to do. Tayo at pang score, but mukhang hindi tayo mahirapan dito, no? But to even determine, or rather, see that frag along the way. Magic CS taking out 3. What were those peaks? He's gonna be making them cry at this point. AC as well decides to even join in the party. Bladestorm out. He even hits that burst. I mean, good thing that it's a nerf. We won't be seeing any of those Soldam plays, but it doesn't quite happen too often for us to see just like those amazing plays or highlights. I do have to say, like for this tournament in itself. Sure, the Jet players can be amazing, but Magic C, I wish I could have seen how that magic happened. Every single part of mystery is what makes him magical. What is that? Someone check his PC or something. There has to be some kind of magic too. Yeah.
Yep. Better graphics card, maybe. As another bonus round here, we the Metro have all guns. Powerpuff Boys stuck with just pistols. Just upgraded pistols for that matter. They'll start making their way on over towards B. A fast B take for themselves. Everybody's lacking in, and Jet's already inside the side, gonna go for the plant. Spike will be taken down, and they never learn from that position. Baby Claws will take him down. Now it's down to a 5v1. It's just a Sova left alive. Nothing much that he could do here at this point. And this round is already said and done unless the shots connect from Vlad.
Right, you really do have to connect everything, the cohesiveness in terms of their play, and of course every single brain cell just have to figure out where they could possibly be. Sure, it's tricky to play for 1v5, especially with the Classic, I do have to say, which I wouldn't even stand a chance against the Vandal. It will still prevail, sure. But you know what else is going to be there for them? It's a 2-point gap that we're going to be currently running at and witnessing in the map like Icebox. For sure, we the Metro has been quite amazing in their in terms of the counter plays that they've been pulling out so far, but it is once again a buy round coming out for both. A lot of economy there being stacked up on towards the banks, dito ng defending side, but they ain't gonna be having any problems at all. You figure out the type of aggression that the opposition basically wants to take, and a moment like this or momentum like this could easily take away the first map, but we can't really say anything for sure yet, given that there has been a quick change of pace as to how they're playing in for default. The Jet is gonna be all alone, of course, making openings here on Boiler. Sao being the first one to fall down, and he decides to take away the map control that he currently has. Yes. Ooh, aggressive.
And the spray down. Nate Flicks will take down Magix. And this is a good round for Powerpuff Boys. They can make it a 4-3. They still have the complete roster on their side. Easy plan for themselves. Get the rest as well to sound, make it easier for themselves to defend this. To retake this for We the Metro, but the GOAT will be trading it out. That is a wasted resurrection from Baby Claws, but you know, an attempt is an attempt. The attempt was there, and he will fall down by the hands of Javi Simple. That's 4-3. We may have a close game in our hands here, Ling.
Close game, shoulder to shoulder, I do have to say, and it's just everyone else just trying to figure everything. Quick pause coming out here for the side of We the Metro. I'm pretty sure everything that they have to assess right now is going to be looking directly at the mistakes. And with all things considered, they really do have to work on whatever happened from the previous one, because it is not going to be I do have to say, even if they could afford the buy rounds, now might be the perfect time for them to actually figure out on what could possibly go wrong. A good read on your opponents can be great, and being well prepared being well prepared on what could be the possible plays here para sa mga kalaban nila is something that we should be expecting for them, especially that they have, I would say, have some huge gaps. I mean, on not even able to at least trade out for those opening kills that we've seen from Kuya Yawi, who has been breaking loose for the entire round that we've witnessed so far. And yes, timeout active, 4-3, economy-wise, sure, they could afford everything in the world, but can they afford another mistake here, Nomad, in this game, here on Icebox? With all things considered, an op is gonna be a huge investment for them. Hopefully, can be a profitable one in this game.
Yeah. Shots have to connect. Has to at least win the round for it to sabi nga ni Vil, para mag-ROI kaagad yung operator. Depende na lang kung talaga pupunta sila dito. And I am kind of seeing the tendency here of We the Metro to play the double duelists over at A, and all the controllers and sentinels going on over towards B or mid. I'm actually hoping to see at least a controller on A. Like, have the Viper play in A, make it a lot easier for themselves. Because as it stands, it's We're not winning them anything, and Kuya Yawi will punish the whiff of AC. That's the kill. We'll get a double off of Sao. A side is wide open. Magix has the showstopper available, can dwindle down the numbers or potentially just pop it up just to force everybody to fall back. But they will potentially go for a lurk. Already making their way inside, and Magix just watching the angles, waiting for the showstopper timer. Waiting for the right opportunity to pop the showstopper since they're in. Spike will be planted default, and Kuya Yawi will get a triple off of Magix. Baby Claws eyeing out Kuya Yawi. The goat already making his way inside the side. Gets a kill onto Javi Simple. Will get taken out by Kuya Yawi with a 4K. Will potentially get an ace here if they give it to him. That is a big if, as Baby Claws will be working on the angles one by one. Bot's gonna give away the position, and that's Kuya Yawi jumping down, and the ace is denied. But there's no operator in hands. That's the 4-4 scoreline for Powerpuff Boys to even things out.
Even things out? I mean, look at that. It's just a Kuya Yawi show. Sabi pa nga ni Vil kanina, pinalaro na ang mga kuya dito. Tama na yung mga laro ng mga bunso natin ngayong araw dahil hindi na nila palalampasin pa yung oportunidad na makapaglaro at makapag-rematch pa nga because we are seeing the fighting spirit from everyone here, especially with the Jet, quite efficient with the duelists, making those entries happen, making those openings, the space along the way is what we want to see in this type of players. And I do hope that we, the Metro na nga pala dito, is gonna be able to put a stop to this hype train. With all things considered, they're running at full speed. So contrary to what we actually have been anticipating, that they're running on a single duelist, he's doing all the work here. Hard carry, I do have to say, but can he carry the next round for the team as they're trying to make their way on towards B?
That's a good kill. The Baby Claws, but Kuya Yawi is just right there underneath. We'll get a double onto AC. Spike down. They have the Viper spit that they can use. Kuya Yawi diving in, offering himself as a distraction for Javi Simple to take down Sal, but will get traded out by Magix. It's a 2v3. Winnable, has a showstopper for the hands of Magix. And it's going to be popping in right now. Not going to be finding any joy. Will pop it up. Will not get a kill onto Vlad. Just a teeny bit off on that aim. Spray down's going to connect, and the paint shot's actually taken down, but it's still not enough. Powerpuff Boys will still win that round 5-0. Oh, 5-4, I mean. Why did I say 5-0?
Where is the zero coming from? I'm pretty sure the only zeros that I've seen is the kills from the showstopper. What is happening for Magic CS? I mean, he's top fracking, sure, but those ultimates is hindi natin malulubusang makita yung how it's fully utilized in the game. I mean, we've seen the huge possibility of him being able to take out one, but I don't really see anything out of that aside from potential. And you look at potential, the Powerpuff Boys have been quite amazing in terms of their performance so far, going head-to-head against at least I do have to say the seasoned players of this tournament. But then again, it's mostly the Kuya Yawi show. Kuya Yawi this, Kuya Yawi that. Can we put out another Kuya Yawi round as we see Vlad here taking out the spotlight? Immediate tag down for him, or do have to see the trades. See the duelist, we see the Viper, and everyone else for AC. With the Marshall in hand, can be quite tricky for him to even cancel out the plant. Sure, he's going to be taking out headshot towards Asta, but can he take the second? Dash on in for the one, it's going to be the tailwind, and AC whips out the classic. Can he go for the burst? Sure, the tag down for Savvy is going to be great, but will we actually see the lockdown tainting everyone here? Especially for AC. The dome has been out and no one has been detained just yet. 1v2 for the kills. The code is going to be closing in all the angles, all the space that everyone basically needs. The swarm grenade is going to be making sure no one is going to be going in for the tap. Alarm bot for one. He knows where the Viper is and of course has full awareness, and it's just going to be the tap. Can he whip out the judge play, sir? And it's still going to be enough time for them to even go for this retake and defuse.
5-5. It's a close fight, 6-6 half, potentially. Well, we might see a change of pace on the second half, definitely. Kasi double duelists here for We The Metro will definitely have a lot of entry options for themselves. Just getting into the site and forcing utilities on the side of Powerpuff Boys may be detrimental for themselves, this double duelist lineup. But we're still a long way from there. we still potentially can see a 7-5 score line from from either of these teams actually. But Kuya Yaoi, look at that scoreboard. 14 kills, 8 to follow here for the rest of Powerpuff Boys. On the flip side, the Metro, AC is also hard carrying the team.
I mean, sure. Duelists, their time to shine now, and hopefully, these type of lusters that these gems, or I do have to say these stars basically have, wouldn't just last a round or two. We need more of these. We need more highlight plays. Just as much as I want to see that 5v5 competitive setting, it doesn't really hurt for them to put out that spotlight. And it's ending too soon, especially for the side of Nateflix. He ain't gonna be chilling anywhere near the A site as he's deleted almost immediately. But there goes the res. Going, lurking in towards the shadows. And of course, he steps it out. And of course, he's back on his grave. Kuya Yaoi taking out 2, opening up B side. Can be looking quite too easy for him, sir. But the defense from We the Metro really should be figuring out on what they should do next. Where can they eliminate? How will they be able to eliminate the problem, which is the Jet, who's tailing on and dashing basically anywhere inside the map. They have to figure out what to do next and where to hit their shots. For AC though, it's not going to be a problem. In between the eyes, it's going to be the bullets coming out from this Jet. Once again, Magic C is playing in for clutch 1v4, 2 ultimates being online, no Blade Storm yet, but he's gonna be taking that first kill, making this 1v3, make that 1v2 for him. Satchel plays, going on in, goes for those peaks, but Nateflix is gonna be coming out right from behind. And under tube, under the ground is gonna be that clutch player who isn't not gonna be fulfilling his promise, his objective, and of course, pulling out another shoulder-to-shoulder game, 5-6 dito, and another op investment, Nomad. I do hope this is not going to be going down the drain once again.
Yeah, the final op investment for that matter. And the rest of Pirates, they're stuck on Sheriffs. This is not a good round for We the Metro. Powerpuff Boys can come out with a 7-5 half here, going into the defending side. Can be possible. They also have the Hunter's Fury, as I was about to say, will be used up, but Magix will take down Kuya Yaoi. The Hunter's Fury will tag Sao and take him down. Down to an even playing field. The Resurrection is up. The Viper Spit has not yet been used by Powerpuff Boys. This may be the perfect time to use it, as it will force We the Metro out of their comfort spots and will be used up for them to make it easier for themselves to defend on towards the screen side. As AC takes down Asta, Spike still nowhere to be found. It is down on over towards Pipes. No commitments here from Powerpuff Boys just yet. Vlad will take down the kill. Netflix. Bait Storm's not going to connect from AC. Will punish him for that whiff. Javi Simple will take down Sal. Then we get a 2v3. And they will just go ahead and rotate. Make it easier for themselves.
Easier. The lives have been quite harder here. With the Sheriffs, yes, they're down on the ground, broke. And they have basically lost that lead on towards the first half. 5-7 in scoreline, guys. Attacking side becomes defending. I do hope, even though we have to consider that it could be not their strongest suit, but given time again, the tables have turned. Can we see those entries with these double duels? I mean, they're playing at their element right now, Nomad. And for a pistol round, this could be a great indicator or a preview on what they can do all throughout this game on Icebox. Sure, they've struggled quite greatly onward the defensive side, but hopefully now they're going to be the one who's aggressing towards their enemies. Can they make this a profitable one? Can they actually make those huge plays that we need for them to take out a lead and put this once again in a close fight?
And Powerful Boys actually wants to secure this for themselves. Oh no. Oh no, Asta.
Still alive though.
You're still alive? Okay, you good? But he already is using it in the heal to himself. The Shock Dart will take down the GOAT. Lineups are real in Powerpuff Boys. I feel like Icebox is their pick. Kung hindi ako nagkakamali, direct pa-correct na lang kami kung hindi to sa Powerpuff Boys. Pero it's showing. If this is Powerpuff Boys' pick, I'm questioning why Split and Ascent was even played out.
if kayang-kaya nila, sa totoo lang, kung kayang-kaya na nila lalaroin ng Icebox sa lineup na ito, or rather, sa mga kalaban nila ngayong araw, I mean, they wouldn't have any problem, especially they're gonna be playing in for comfort, but too close for comfort is gonna be AC, Tube, and Kitchen Player. As if they know! Look at Netflix! He's just chilling there, right next to the fridge, freezing on Icebox. I'm pretty sure he really needs those squats to even keep himself warm. Probably a hug from his enemy would be great, but good thing his teammate is there to keep him
30
company.
seconds left.
Speaking of companionship, speaking of company, there's a lot more to go here as the party could be happening on A. There's no spike plant happening just yet as 20 seconds gonna be left on the clock. No one has even gone in for the push. We see the smoke from the Viper, sure. Recon is not going to be detecting anyone just yet on towards the side. They're playing out their luck as they're going to be trying to tap their way in towards the head, but it's still going to be effective. Good defense here. Netflix and Kuyawi, the swarm grenades, taking everyone out, wiping the entire server. I do have to say, good use of utilities, and not even a single drop of blood being dropped here coming up from the Powerpuff Boys. And yes, that was a good counter, good defense, good setup from them, and the crossfires in itself was just them just waiting for everyone to cross the site.
That last minute, this last second push towards A was detrimental to them. They cost it a lot of time. They gave Powerpuff Boys a lot of time to rotate on over to A, and the utility placements from the Killjoy, beautiful. Netflix has been consistently on point here. He's not the top frag, but the way that he's lurking, the way that he's setting up his nano swarms, always superb. And as I say that, he's still gonna be playing on the fridge angle. Gonna be working on that gluteus maximus with the squats at AC, and the goat will start pushing forward. The frenzy, all you need to push out. That's the info given. The swing out, but will get traded out. Gets one. That's a 1-for-1 at the very least. But Asa will take down Sao in the process, so they make it a 4v3.
Quite an anticlimactic moment for them. 1:2 trade-offs. I mean, I don't really see that profitable at all. I don't really see that great. All things considered, they basically lost no one but AC here on towards that angle. Yes. Can they take more? On towards B main, it's gonna be Asa contesting for that heavily, Baby Claws giving what he deserves. Sage is against Sage action, and there's gonna be no ice wall for you to even save you from your own death. Now it's 2v3 here, Nomad. Spike has not been planting just yet, as we see Kuya Yawi fully contesting on every angle there is, playing a few mind games, showing fear, striking them on towards the hearts. It's gonna be the shock dart from Vlad all the way towards top side, and it is gonna be great answer back for them. Not much of the casualties, yes, but they still run away with this game on 3 Spectres. 4, I do have to say.
Man, this is just the fact that they have been playing it to the point where they're really playing on the time. It's detrimental, like hella detrimental. Like it's you're riding an F1 car through Monza on a flat tire, and you're just barely making it through towards the finish line, and then your wheels just pop out and you can't make it to the finish line. That's exactly what Vida Metro has been trying to deal with, and you can't blame them because Powerpuff Boys' defense is just completely on point. Hopefully this is a different case, because this is an upgraded rifle. Vida Metro should have all rifles here to work around the specters of Powerpuff Boys that the Powerpuff Boys have been holding on. A lot of questions here in the minds, like, will Vida Metro even secure this? They should. They have the better weapons, but Powerpuff Boys, they have the better defense.
Like I said, it doesn't really matter what you have on towards that, no matter what you have on towards their arsenal. It's just them just trying to play it smart. Being full display here. Powerpuff Boys is not just gonna be the looks, the bronze, but also the brains. They know how to play Killjoy around everyone, and Netflix just fully understand here. He probably has to watch a lot of bots, watch a lot of players fall down in the hands of AC as we see him side by side with Magic CS, making entries, making everything happen for the team as they're going to be slowed down by the swarm. We're going to further delaying the plan, but the utility is going to be out. So does the frags here for Magic CS, who's going to be taking out 2. Spike is going to be planted for the site. And with this solid post plant, as soon as they actually get those frags on towards you, this can be huge. But you know what else is huge? Could be this angle by Baby Claus. Has going to be anticipating the angle for the Sova. Not exactly going to fully contest for that, but he has his back for his teammate. And Vlad, winning out the dual Spectres can be great, sure, but they cannot be quite as efficient here on the long range as we see Magic CS, who's all the way towards Nest. Like it's fun for him, sure, but Asta, no freaking way. Almost an ace though. Almost an ace for this race for Magic CS. 6-9, nice score line, and basically the nicest plays that we've seen for a double duelist dynamic.
Yep, it's looking good for We the Metro. Can I get a nice in chat for the 6-9 scoreline that we have?
Nice.
Can I get a nice? Pero can I get more plays like that with the Metro? Make it a hard push, but taking consideration that Powerpuff Boys, they only had Spectres there in that round. Not really good on a map like Icebox, where there's a lot of mid to long range engagements where the Spectre only really shines. In the short range engagements, as I say that, that's a solution for a long range engagement. An operator on their hands. As Netflix goes down, aggressive push over at mid gets punished immediately.
Immediate punishment for those unnecessary aggression. Now they've lost the Sentinel in this game. Can they actually counter it? No, we're not even going to be considering even if he's going to be out for those lockdown. Now Asta though, putting out that quick res. Oy, isang scope lang sa Israel, isang bala lang kinakailangan to even eliminate everyone. But for Vlad, he's gonna be taking out two. Hitting two birds with one zone can be great, but it can even take more lives in this game. Now, K, side by side with the heal. What was that flick, Vlad? Kanina, Vlad. Ngayon, we're back on Vlad. Vlad or Vlad? Can someone please clarify that for me?
It's Vlad.
They said Vlad a while ago. So am I supposed to believe Nomad or Vil now?
It's Vlad.
Vlad. Kanina it's Vlad. So like, I don't know who to believe, bro. I don't know who to believe, but you know who believes in the Powerpuff Boys right now should be making noises on both Twitch and Facebook. Every voice counts. Not just gonna be the giveaway na posible nyo makukuha just for supporting your favorite teams here tonight, but also the morale that everyone needs. The type of support. We need that moral boost. The Joa buff, I do have to say, can be quite effective, but you know what else is effective? Is gonna be their positionings on defense. And they counter out. Where is the parade? Where is the party here? No showstoppers just yet, or even the satchel plays. Not quite too aggressive, not quite too passive. Now, will the Blade Storm even connect for AC? He's gonna be down to one. Can he make it count? Ooh, where is everyone?
Throw it now. Oh. Throw it now. Throw it now.
Do it. Just do it. Oh,
no tag. No tag. Sad.
Nice try.
Nice try, but Hunter's Fury will get one tag onto the enemy Sova. But, you know, it's a trade. A trade for a trade for a trade. With the Metro, they're fighting back here with the limited amount of weapons that they have, but you know, it's still a matter of time before Powerpuff Boys decide to come in as Javi Simple makes it easy, makes it even, makes it a 3v3. They're slowly running out of time. It's a 2v2 now, make it a 2v1. Magic's the only one left alive, and he is properly protected, and that's the 11th round for Powerpuff Boys.
That was a trench right there. Look at that wall, the Great Wall of Asa and nothing else. And the Viper's toxicity has been, I wouldn't even say anything just yet, but it has been inside their system and inside their head is going to be the Powerpuff Boys right now, who is up to a 5-point lead. This can be completely deadly for We the Metro, given that we're trying to, as much as you want to see them perform in this game, Icebox might not exactly be their map for the taking. As we see Powerpuff Boys soaring is going to be the soaring toward the sky, or do you have to say having those stellar defense can be quite effective. But can they hold on a little bit more longer to put their way towards their victory? But we are not going to be speaking out too soon. As we try to switch things up, They're playing in for those quick on map controls, not on full on aggression, but they can easily secure the early on information to where everyone is at. This aggressive position on B can be great if he actually gets one, and Asa just fulfills the prophecy for me right there. 6-11, 4 is gonna be the score. The manpower that everyone for me the Metro, lol, to even run for this game. Now we have the Killjoy lockdown. Viper Spit is gonna be out. The turret is gonna be putting back on towards Nateflix's hands, but he is gonna be needing much more time for him to even pull out another game. Now quick on plays with the swarm grenade. Everything else is gonna be the ice box. No, ice wall. You have to say the Viper is out. Where is the Viper Spit? Everyone's falling down on the ground. Nomad 2v3. Lowest of HP is gonna be the Sage. Baby Claws really have to ask for a rebirth here, and the reset for his HP, because there goes the Powerpuff Boys winning a game once again and putting themselves up to a match point.
The final round potentially here for Powerpuff Boys to be one step closer into going into the finals. They have to make sure that everything is on lock. We the Metro, tall order, a tall mountain to climb. 6 rounds in a row is what they need to force OT. That's not an easy task. I'm pretty sure that they could potentially do it themselves. Look at the buys. Half armor here for AC and Sao. A Spectre onto Baby Claws. 2 Vandals and a Guardian onto Sao. Meanwhile, Powerpuff Boys, they got all the weapons that they want. This is a hard stack as Magix. That's a good start. They take down Asta. And Kuya Yawi will take down AC. Will fall back. Will be immediately assisted by Vlad that has a shock bolt being lined up. Potentially a recon bolt, actually. It is a recon bolt. Kuya Yawi gets another one onto the goat. Gets a double kill for himself. Gonna potentially get a triple kill, but he's gonna be backing off. Here comes the Hunter's Fury. He's gonna be used up onto potentially chase down Kuya Yawi, and they managed to force him in a bad spot. The Sal will be able to pick him off with a Hunter's Fury, and now it's down to a 3v2. It's looking bad for Powerpuff Boys. We have to take consideration though. The Nateflix has the lockdown, can pop it at any given point in time that he wants to make it that harder. As the spike gets planted, here comes the lockdown, and they have to play around this. They will use the shock bolt. Nateflix is on his own. He's gonna get completely swarmed, and AC will take him down, and that's a round on the board for We the Metro. Their tournament lives are still alive here.
There's a lot of ultimates that were basically lost during that engagement in itself, and you see them, the Powerpuff Boys, just basically giving everything they got or whatever they have left. But you know, speaking of whatever they have left, look at their economy right now. They're running on half armors. Nateflix wasting that ultimate just a while ago. A lockdown could have been great to even put the cherry on top for their victory, but it's not gonna be up to full use. They have to go in for a reset. He has to get those frags along the way to even go in for the next ones, but I'm not exactly sure if Candy actually have that. For this situation alone, it's going to be AC winning out those. He has the higher ground, but no, he doesn't have any point of advantage, even if he has that hedge-on angle towards everyone onto a spoiler. 7-12, 4v4 na yung labanan dito, no? But mukhang magkakadandahan tayo dito to even go in for the push sa kitchen. You aren't gonna be getting enough stacks, but the frag, sure, what you should be taking. Sandwich all the way towards this railing is Nateflix. Not sure if he's gonna be taking more popcorns, or popping more heads is Sao. Coming out from his behind, it's gonna be the GOAT. No, it's Nateflix with the GOAT, with the trade on Yawi. The Jet and the carry is out. 2v3 Viper Spit that they could actually use. And seems like We the Metro are actually playing this one for comeback as he's forced out that spike plan where everyone else knows where everyone else is, except for the Killjoy who's out for the flank.
Yeah. And this may be another round for We the Metro, in all honesty. 8-12 scoreline, not bad. They 4 for themselves, but Nateflix has other things in mind. The only one left alive, he's low on HP. He's gonna get forced out by that nade.
Ooh, anticlimactic, but yeah.
Kobe!
RAP. RAP, I mean, yes. Dead bodies scattered across the map. Powerpuff Boys don't exactly look that quite powerful inside this game, as we see We the Metro finally getting that wake-up call. Magic Sia showing us some magic here there with their plays, and you know, 22-15. I'm not exactly quite sure what to say, especially with the given matchup that they are currently running at right now. But for a duelist playing on attacking, we need to see some promising moments from you, sir. We need to see how well will he be able to counter out these aggressive plays as they're trying to even put out the pressure here with the defense that they're currently running at. The Sheriff sure can be great for the Powerpuff Boys with their aim, but can they offer a lot more? Can they finish strong? Can they put this lineup to only 8 to 13? Give it up, Native is going to be out once again, completely punished for his aggression in this game.
And now, the Metro may just have the comeback of their careers. Well, not really their careers, but the comeback of this game. Because of the fact that, well, Powerpuff Boys really don't have a lot of weapons to work with. But Asta able to trade down AC for that. Making that one less effective. Now just down to Vlad and a 1v3. Free round for We the Metro. Next round is going to be the main question. Powerpuff Boys will be back on their rifles soon.
Back on the rifles, back on everything. They really have to get back on track at this point. As much as we don't want to root for any team here at all, but We the Metro is just going to be closing out that gaps, and Powerpuff Boys really have to take out like one last round that they're supposed to be taking, and Kuya Yao investing his money once again with the operator. I mean, he's great, but what is he against a 5-man rush, a firing squad that could be anticipating his position? A switch up every now and then can be great, and now he's stationing his way towards A site to even further secure the A entrance here. But the B can be a site to go. The only problem though is gonna be the Viper playing in for B main. Going out for those jiggle peaks is just gonna be him. No follow-up, no anything except for the walls. The snake bite can be quite useful in the situation, but they're playing out their luck. They're playing in for time. Can this slow-paced play be a great call for the team right now? We the Metro, can we see a team moving as a unit here on B? Once we actually see those Vipers wall being deployed quite too soon on this game.
Man, all members from We the Metro are here over at B. Only 2 members is gonna stop the push here from Powerpuff Boys. Have to force the rotate. That's a spike going down in just a bit. Just waiting for the smoke to dissipate. They're buying a lot of time for themselves, but no rotates just yet. The Powerpuff Boys, they're not being sold here by the fact that they're already here. That's a sound that has to force a rotate. Here comes the Hunter's Fury. They force it out. Here comes the Showstopper as well. Will it find its mark? That's the main thing. Magic's looking to connect it with someone. Already running out of time. Will not connect to anybody. Spike will be planted, and they have to go for the post plant as Asa trades out Javi Simple there. On to AC. We'll get the res as well. They make it a 5v4. The numbers are on their side, or in their favor. And Goat will take down Asta in the process. Vlad will push in. We'll get a double kill off of that. The Goat. Spike will be defused. Nobody's actually checking to see if they can get the kill, and Baby Claus will stop the plant. The defuse, no. I mean, it's just down to Kuya Yahweh in a 1v3. Not a lot of time to work with. A 3K to wrap up that round from Baby Claus as they claw their way back into the game. 10-12 is a scoreline.
This is dangerous, Nomad. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing them just clawing their way slowly but surely? We the Metro taking down Powerpuff Boys, and Baby Claus just basically pull out the game. Or rather, the corner where he basically just picked out every single one of the Powerpuff Boys. Man, that was just... How come no one ever checks that? How come no one ever took him down? That is going to be the price that they have to pay right now. They're back on Econ and AC, just making openings once again on A. I almost said C, but A, sure. First one on the alphabet, first one to fall down is going to be the Jet. No entries entries for the Powerpuff Boys just yet, and we're going to be solely relying on towards these controls, on towards these sentinel players, the initiators. Needless going for the counter, but it seems like the GOAT, the greatest of all time, is not going to be surviving at any point in time with those bullets, with the damage from the shock darts. Can they even go in with the fight plan? Yes, 2 points. I do have to say 2 people left on the live for the Powerpuff Boys. Not exactly going to be Buttercup, or anyone. Blossom. Can we see some bubbles here popping off? Is going to be Sao. who's not gonna be missing out on the action. Can they push this to 11-2? Or can Vlad play this one out for clutch with the Marshall? Not exactly gonna be quite successful in that effort because Baby Claus just gonna be celebrating Christmas too early. We the Metro still fighting back, barking back, and I'm pretty sure the Pirates, no, not just yet. They're sailing away, but not quite too far. We can't even say anything at this point because they're still trying to push this one out for overtime. No bad. What is this game?
Oh my goodness. Oh
No
my
way.
ham. We might have an overtime. Might potentially we the Metro consistent round per round per round per round. And give credit where credit is due. Powerpuff Boys, I like how they're not every single round they're forcing the weapons so that they're gonna be forced in a bad economic situation, right? They're just playing it the way that the rounds have been playing out. They lose a couple of rounds, okay, we're down 2 pistols, just work with pistols. Just play it like it's normal. But because of that, we the Metro, if they win this round, we're going to overtime. And I feel like if Powerpuff Boys just decided to play a little bit aggressive, conduct a little bit of risks. Kasi minsan okay na naman magsugal kung alam mong worth it naman sa huli.
Wow. You know what? Ewan ko sa inyo kung patuloy ba nila susugal to because they cannot even afford a single mistake na dito, Nomad. As much as we want to see those risky plays, high risk, high reward plays, I do have to say, are they really up for the challenge? Can they even handle the pressure that we, the Metro, is pulling out on towards B? As we are not going to be seeing at any point in time na magro-rotate pa nga yung mga tao dito sa A. They're not even quite sure if they should. Or will they? The Recon Ball spawning out the Viper on towards Nova can be huge. But you know what else is huge? Is this Viper Spit. The radius, how much it covers on towards the side, can be making things quite tricky here for the Powerpuff Boys. But they have the lockdown they can fully use for this situation. But 12 seconds on the clock, they're forcing out the spike plant. But the retake is going to be on its roll all the way towards CT, towards every angle there is inside this game as the lockdown is going to be deployed here on this matchup. And their Killjoy, 8 seconds is ticking. There goes the time, the dome, and everything else, the space that they have basically lost after this spike plant. But can they follow up? Where's everyone? It's a fire squad being pulled out all towards yellow. Can't they cancel out the tap? Can't even cancel out the defuse. Wait, the Metro pushing this one to overtime. Can Vlad even clutch this one out? He takes the first one. Can he take the second and the third? He plays in for yellow. Not exactly spotting anyone. Does he have enough time? Does he have enough time to even go for the frags? As everyone else are Pirates or we the Metro have been playing out of their minds so far in this game. What is that, Nomad?
Overtime.
How did we see? Was that C2, 4, 6, 8? A lot of rounds. I'm not really good at counting here, but a lot of rounds. We the Metro have been winning in a row consecutively, I do have to say, which continued to shut down Powerpuff Boys even if they were a tad, like an inch closer to victory. Oh no. Nobody wants to see this, especially with the boys from Powerpuff Boys.
Oh
yes.
no talaga. And this might just dent their series progression. Because if they win this, if Powerpuff Boys win this, if they won it 12-5, that would be nice for Powerpuff Boys. Huge momentum boost going into game 2. They won't need to worry about a thing. But now that Pirates, we the Metro, have caught up to Powerpuff Boys, this may just hurt them going into map 2. Kasi, panalo na, natalo pa. It's all down to how they're gonna be resetting their mindset. Matindi ba ang paninindigan nila? Pero mas matindi ang paninindigan ni AC mag-stick dun sa defender spawn to secure a kill. Will get traded out by Javi Simple. I'm really prepared for the peak. It's a 4v3 in Powerpuff Boys. They're scattered, but they're making it work. Nate Flicks will take down Baby Claws. So now, it's a 3v3. They can take any side that they want, and they can completely take it over and have the spike planted. HP is low here for Nate Flicks, though. So that's what you have to take in consideration. Only 40 seconds left into the game, and they're slowly but surely making their way on over to A. Magics just eyeing out
30 seconds left.
the opposition, peeking the angles. will potentially get the kill. The flick's not gonna happen. The double kill connects. And now it's down to a 1v2 on to Javi Simple to try to clutch this for the team. Has one more kill, can't get this orb, but that's a lot of time wasted, a lot of angles to look at. And Sao just spots out the head of Javi Simple to make it match point.
Switching sides.
That is just too much for me to even handle. The game is not over just yet. Quick reaction count for the casters, and that was just amazing. You could have seen a little bit more longer on the seconds here as we see the casters' faces. But it's not just us that have been surprised in this game. It's everyone else watching this stream. Powerpuff Boys, quite the dominating performance for them in the early parts of the round, but I have seen glimpses of what happened on Ascent, on how they lost to SR Nakage, and hopefully that history will not repeat itself. They have to finish strong. Ulit-ulit ko nang sinasabi dito kanina, Nomad. It's a matter of consistency on how they basically perform individually in the macro plays that they have been pulling out. Really have to work time and time again, but dealing the same cards all over again against the opposition just makes yourself quite predictable. And Powerpuff Boys, man, I really do hope that they can rise from this, pull out another overtime if you must, because we, the Metro, just have you all figured out here on Icebox. And it's just not exactly how I imagined this games to be. Yes.
Yeah, it's I mean, Powerpuff Boys, they had a good start. They got a good half. They made it to match point, and just a 6 straight rounds of We the Metro 1 make it 7 now because they're already on match point. That is very detrimental. Look, they're just rabbits. They're not protos, I think.
What angle are you looking at?
Look at the right,
sir. I'm looking at the right. I see a bunch of penguins.
Yeah,
and the snowman.
It was only
creatures.
It's only originally just the 2 snowmen, the 2 penguins. But they added that in.
That is cute. Okay, the fact that Riot actually considered introducing new content in the game that everyone else have to look for inside the map is just wow. It's like a little treat for these for the obs, for everyone else that are watching the tournament. Like, you could discover a lot of different things inside this game that you haven't even seen for yourself just set in, like, as you try to game. But you only hear at VxV that you get to see them, guys. Honestly, not even gonna know. This is my first time seeing those cute little creatures. The poros, I do have to say, and special thanks to my co-caster right here, Nomad, for explaining to me what they are. Not exactly the biggest League of Legends fan, but you know, you can learn on new things along the way and new plays sa mga nanonood dito sa Mineski VxV, coming like sa mga naglalaro ngayon na napapanood natin lahat with the Metro, Powerpuff Boys. Marami kayong matutunan na lineup ng mga plays or possibly pang iba, decision making sa makukuha nyo pa nga. So guys, support your favorite teams. Yes, share the stream if you must. There's a giveaway, and there's a lot more for us to give away aside from the information from Kuya Yaoi. Aggressive position, only the Tailwind as his last get out of jail card. Can he be punished though? Nope, it's Magic CS taking the toll as he's gonna be waiting himself, digging his own grave at that point on towards B main.
Man, what? 2 OT? Question mark? Double OT? Are we gonna have that? Are we gonna see that?
Not quite sure yet.
That's a impactful kill though. They got the raise, so that's one less entry for We the Metro that they have been relying on the attacking side. It's a question to see if they would be able to convert this 5v4 into a second OT. The Metro, they're playing it really slow. They don't want to take their chances in being aggressive in their entries. They're already down 1 member. And the raise, that's Razor's down. So yung entries na pwede pang gawin ni AC hindi na masa-supplement ng push. Yeah, pero that doesn't matter because AC will take down Asta. That's the first kill in that entry. We'll get healed up as well. And Nate Flicks just pops the Nano Swarm at just the right amount of time. We'll take him down. They make it a 3v2. We may potentially have a double OT here. It's just down to the GOAT to try to clutch this. He has an operator in hand. He's gonna get taken out, and we're going to second OT.
I mean, I'm not even disappointed. Finally, gising na yung mga kuya natin. Gising ng Powerpuff Boys. And yung tulad na napansin natin kanina, it was a huge impact in itself na nakuha na sila ng one leg on towards the structure na ginagawa ngayon that we the Metro have been playing for. Magic CS, man, I do have to say he has provided a lot more contribution to the team, not just in terms of the frag, but how he is with the Rays. He is great with fragging, yes, but everything else that he does, the abilities that has basically given the team the ability to create space on towards the site. Ang hinap if we rely on AC alone for that responsibility. That's why the dynamic works. That's why they're running on this agent draft. That's why everything else has been quite going smoothly and successful. But the Powerpuff Boys have figured out their weakness, but can they even figure out the weakness here coming out from the defense? Na ginagawa na naman dito ng We the Metro after losing this continuously for their opposition. Now Snakebite is going to be along the lines here for the wall to even further delay the plan, but can AC get the frags along the way as everyone tries to go in for post-pat situation? But Kuya Yawi just making sure that no one's going to be peeking on towards the top of site. We get that quick on scope for one. AC contesting a single angle at a time that limits his ability as a duelist here, as the Jet, who's going to be playing in for retake. Now, can they fight back? Yes, but can they do it just right in time for the time pressure that's going to be kicking on their doors? The walls, there goes everything! They're pushing everything to the smoke, the bullets, everything in between! It's going to be the lives! The only blanket of protection they currently have is going to be the Viper wall and the smoke! Can Netflix even fight for his flame? Can't even go for the spray down! What will he actually whip? Not even going for the clutch! What was that? Powerpuff Boys and Netflix all in himself! What?
Switching sides.
Match
point.
Okay? Sir? He just gave us a sight to see, Netflix. 1v3 out of everything else. I really hate to see the overly compliance, the confidence. Yes, can be great, but there's a thin line between arrogance and everything else that goes in between the behavior of these players, and they have to pay the price. We, the Metro, lost a round from their strongest side on the defense, and I really do hope so that they're going to be playing, or rather, praying enough for a miracle. Push this one out for another overtime, yes, because this has been by far the most interesting game that I've seen for Mineski VxV. Everyone's fighting for their lives and hopefully fight for the side even longer, because they're knocking at everyone's door right now.
Man, this is an all-in play for We the Metro to force a triple OT question mark, and they I thought it was an oopsie on the wall. Just enough. Already going for the spike plant. AC takes down Netflix. Gonna dive in real quick and back off. Play for the post plants. They still have lineups. The Viper Spit is available here for the GOAT. Will it be will it even matter though? Will it be used up even? Oh, they're gonna be walling up. We're gonna go for the defuse. Oh, it broke down. The wall broke down. Just clipped the spike. It's tense. It's a 4v4. Viper Spit still not being used up just yet, and that is a spray down from Vlad and Kuya Yawi. They make it a 2v2, and now it's just down to this one last player in a 1v1 who's a true Sova. Patience play from Sao. We'll swing out. We're going to triple OT.
Just the little moments in between everything else. It was just pure chaos, Nomad, on a site. This ain't the tournament. This is the death match. And that was a death pit in itself, a site. As everyone just couldn't even play their patience just right. When and where to take their duels. It was a matter of desperation and everybody has to fight back, quick answer back, and everything else. The respond and sana all mabilis mag-reply because we the Metro just have basically given us a long paragraph for us everyone to read. But you know what else that you have to read is not gonna be the kill feed just yet because no one has fallen out too quickly, too sure. They try to go in towards B site once again. The ice wall has been out. AC to play a few mind games as they go side by side with the Jet. Operators and the Phantom's gonna be coming right in hand as the Snake Bite. Further zoning everyone off. The Sage being the first one to fall down, but Kuya Yawi with a quick on work. Backs up for one. Now it's 4v3. Powerpuff Boys playing in for Postman, but this is gonna be a solid enough position that Candy basically take as Vlad is gonna be popping off the head for AC. The Jet being the first one to fall down. And you have the lineup, sure, but where's the Recon Bolt? Let's got for more information. Do you know where the Sova is? Where is the last guy? Savvy Simple. No, it's 2v2 Ling. Don't speak too soon because it's gonna be a fighting chance for everyone to take. Tie on towards the manpower, but Candy points out the spike scab. No, not yet. At some fights where it's left, and Netflix once again plays for the clutch. This man just knows exactly where to place himself, where the team needs him to be. And Nomad, it's 14 to 15. What is this? No. Oh, yes. Actually, yes.
What is this? This is the longest game we've had in VxV history.
Wait, we might need.
Alright. If we're gonna be looking at the previous OTs, right? Here's typically what happens. Powerpuff Boys gets their defending side, attacking side, and We the Metro wins their attacking side. Ergo, kung sino man unang mapagod dito, sila ang matatalo. Will they give up? The endurance and the perseverance as Kuya Yawi will try to change the storyline here. Fourth OT, hell na. Gusto na namin tapusin to, may game 2 pa. Depende na lang yan sa Powerpuff Boys kung tutuloy nila. Kasi with the Metro, they're eyeing out A side once again, and they have been successful on the A side every time they go in.
Every time they go in, every time they peek, it's always Kuya Yawi waiting around the corner. Magic CS, mukhang it's pangalawang beses na yan kung sasabihin natin dito, Nomad, mukhang hindi talaga na maging kahirapan para sa kanila to even fend off whoever might actually na magtatangka here to go in for B. Viper's Wall, lalabasan po muli dito ng mga kuya natin calling all the way from the attacking side. AC delivering the message just real quick here on Asta as the Ice Wall wouldn't be here dahil magagamit pa nga nila. Netflix though, side by side with the defense here on B. Kung magkakaalaman pa nga tayo ng position dito as the Ice Wall is about to break. That's going to be putting everyone to a challenge. Even going for the spike plant. AC not exactly connecting the any of the bullets. It's down to one Powerpuff Boys. He's going to be taking the first map 16 to 14 for them. And yes, no more 4 OTs because they just want to get things over with here.
Yeah, and it's a well-fought match for Powerpuff Boys. They almost had it. They almost had it earlier in the game. It's just so that happens that with the Metro, nakahabol sila. They kept fighting until the bitter end. And with that being said, get that 30, bro! Kuya Yawi with 31 frags, followed by Netflix with 28 to his name. The rest, everybody is actually showing up in this game, and I will not be surprised if we see the same results on Ascent as we move into game 2. But look at the ACS 280, the most significant player here, and I will have to highlight him again and again. Is Netflix. His lurks on the defending side and on the attacking side has always been so superior. His placements on the nano swarms as well is the definition of a good Killjoy player, potentially a great Killjoy player if they continue on over onto Ascent. A lot of things has to be not a lot of things actually has to be adjusted here for We the Metro. They can just keep playing the same thing and still potentially get map 2, force a map 3. That's a possibility. But all that being said, that's the map. We're going to game 2 after we hit up a short break. This has been Nomad. This is Sling. Let's watch the highlights and then let's take a break real quick.
Take the kill or the operator, I'm not quite sure one. Whatever. Frag along the way, Magic CS sticking out lane. What were those? So I'll just have to figure out where they could possibly be. Sure, it's tricky to play for 1v5, especially with
because as it stands, we're not winning them anything, and Kuya Yawi will punish the whiff of a good kill. The baby claws, but Kuya Yawi is
just how we anticipated in, but Magic Kiss is going to be having that full on awareness. Kung saan sila magagaling, he's going to be taking out one. He's going to be having that one way that can be completely deadly. Now they're going to be playing this.
Joy will pop it up. Will not get a kill onto Vlad. Just a teeny bit off.
5v5 competitive setting. He doesn't really hurt for them.
To push out. That's the info given.
He probably has watched a lot of bots, watched a lot of players, falls down, watching him fully contest for that, but he has his back for his teammate. Vlad winning out the
Powerpuff Boys. They got all the weapons that they want. This is a hard stack kill for himself. He's gonna potentially get a triple kill, but he's gonna be backing off. Here comes the Hunter's Fury. He's gonna be used
towards the head, but it's still gonna be effective. Good defense, and the Phantom's gonna be coming right in hand as the Snake Bite. Further zoning everyone off. The Sage being the first one off. The Vermin. Lockdown is gonna be out. There goes the alarm bot. Can Sao take this? Or the operator, I'm not quite sure whatever. See that frag along the way. Magic, see us sticking out three. What were those? So I'll just have to figure out where they could possibly be. Sure, it's tricky to play for 1v5, especially. So I'll just have to figure out where they could possibly be. Sure, it's tricky to play for 1v5, especially
because as it stands, we're not winning them anything, and Kuya Yawi will punish the whiff of a good kill. The baby claws, but Kuya Yawi
5v5 competitive setting. He doesn't really hurt for them towards the head, but it's still gonna be effective. Good defense
to push out. That's the info. And he is properly protected, and that's the 11th round for Powerpuff Boys.
Early on information to where everyone is at. This aggressive towards this railing is Nate's play. Sure, if he's out to the flank.
This may be another round for Wheeler Metro. Honestly, 8 zones scoring, not bad. 4 for themselves, but Nate's place 8 zones scoring, not bad.
Only the tailwind as his last get out of jail card. Can he be punished though? It's gonna be the Viper wall and the smoke. Can Netflix even fight for his life? Can even go for the spray down? What will he have to?
Hello, Arden nga pala, dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine-in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials. And entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture. Bye.
go. I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand it.
Enemy
Defeated.
Hi guys! Good afternoon and welcome back here sa semi-finals ng lower bracket of Mineski VxV Open Divisions. We are your shoutcasters. I am Ray and of course joined me here is Ling. So once again, this is the Ray Ling 2X combi na meron para sa semi-finals. But looking at the scores that we have right now, syempre quick summary lang. First game nga, ang naipanalo nga ito ng guys of Powerpuff Boys at kitang-kita naman natin talaga how powerful they are when it comes to those. Pero tingin ko kaya pa makabawi, and I'm expecting coming from these two teams, knowing that it ended sa icebox ng ganong scoreline. I'm expecting that it's going to be a close one. But syempre, sa mga nagtatanong dyan, ano nga ba ang magiging prize pool natin? Well, here it is. We have a total of 100,000 pesos para sa open division. And the first place will be getting a total of 35,000 pesos, followed by the second place of a total of 25,000 pesos. Third and fourth, 10,000 pesos. Fifth to eighth place, 5,000 pesos. So ayun nga, a total of 100,000 pesos. But Ling, we also like to thank our sponsors for making this possible.
Of course, it's not just going to be the sponsors, but the organizers, the people behind this Mineski VxV playoffs and the invitationals was made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country, organized by Mineski. Of course, side by side with that is Globe Telecom. Of course, this is officially sanctioned, by the way, by the Games and Amusement Board. We are recognized, and of course, esports has finally been taken seriously in our country. And what other things that can we ask for? You know, what else is there? Is the support coming up from our sponsors. We have Globe at Home. We have our official PC and gaming laptop partner na ang Predator, and ang pinaka-last and not the least, we have Mac Delivery. Kung gutom kayo guys, because this is gonna be the best of three. Nakita natin din here on Icebox where we see glimpses of what Powerpuff Boys can do. Their ultimate power, Kuya Yaoi, have basically been unleashed in this game. But can we see another one of his plays? And of course, coming up from the Powerpuff Boys. And of course, huwag natin kakalimutan ng Wina Metro na lalaro dito sa second map na magaganap sa Ascent.
Talagang magkakatulad lang din yung mga pick-ups coming in from these teams. Earlier split Ascent, right now the second map also is going to be Ascent. But of course guys, kung panalo, syempre ang team coming in from Powerpuff Boys, kayo din ay pwedeng manalo because we have a lot of giveaways upcoming. Don't forget that you can able to clutch that one top. So just share with us your favorite moments during this live stream. Natuwa ba kayo sa mga players? Natuwa ba kayo sa mga shoutcasters? Or basta kung saan may mga moments na natuwa kayo, and get a chance to be one of the lucky winners of 1,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates. Just simply check out the mechanics on the screen, which will be pinned later via stream chat as well to know how to win. So winners will be announced on November 5, which is going to be tomorrow. So stay tuned guys, and you can actually clutch that one top. But that's not all, because marami pa tayong giveaways for you. Read more on the mechanics on the lower part of your screens, dahil nga ito guys, gaya na nakita natin, we had that community cosplay that we have. So talagang make sure to vote for them also. And the artworks coming in from our artists, fans of Valorant, sobrang ganda ng kanilang mga pinost. And of course, we also have the community best plays, so that this is where you're just gonna be showing your best Valorant highlights and get a chance to win 2,000 worth of McDonald's gift certificates and be featured on the PPGL page, just like our invited team, just like how the full professional players na nakita natin sa kanilang mga highlights, like sila Mr. Dubstep. And malay nyo, kayo na ang next na mga features sa PPGL page. And don't forget that we also have a lot of in store for our PPGL biggest fans out there, because if you just prove yourself, you can win actually a VxV swag plus 2,000 pesos worth of McDonald's gift certificates just following the mechanics here. So ang dami niyan. Guys, maraming mga mechanics, but then if you forget one of the mechanics, just check out the pinned comment below dahil ilalagay ni PPGL yan para para maka-follow kayo ng instructions. And don't forget, kung may tatlo tayong giveaways, we also have the giveaway 4 because you will get a chance to win 790 Valorant points just by watching the Mineski VxV playoffs. And all you have to do is like and follow PPGL Facebook and TikTok pages, like and share the stream with the caption of the team you're rooting for. With the Metro ba, SR Nakage, or syempre, ang talagang gumagawa ng strong comeback, which is ang Powerpuff Boys. And make sure you post it in public with the hashtags Mineski VxV, PPGL Valorant, and Valorant PH. 4 winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast day. So make sure to like and share our live stream with the teams on it and the hashtags, and naka-public siya. So I know guys, excited na kayo sa mga teams natin as we're gonna be discussing it about their performance earlier. And as what we've said, Ling, di ba? Sobrang dikit lang ng kanilang laban sa Icebox, and it's something we didn't expect of. Nakahabol pa ang with the Metro, but still, talagang kapag mas lamang ka ng kakaunti sa momentum, we have Powerpuff Boys winning the first map.
Especially, I mean, on Icebox, I mean, ilang beses talaga natin nakikita, well, where a lot of teams basically struggle. Na pinag-usapan namin a while ago ni Novan nga pala is how well will they be able to finish strong. I mean, kanina, we had a little more downtime para sa mga Powerpuff Boys, but finally, nagwagi pa rin sila sa huli. Sa mapang Icebox, sure, they've managed to put out a really close matchup, but imagine the fatigue that everyone has basically went through, not just the supporters, but the players themselves, performing out of their minds inside the game. Spotlight definitely goes to Kuya Yawin and Netflix. Kanina ko nakita may scoreboard rate, masasabi mo talaga na how well have they been able to execute fully yung mga roles nila. Kuya Yawi with those amazing plays, and I do have to say, pinakamaraming first bloods there is, and like for their team, he's topping up with 7, followed by Netflix na I do have to say has been quite, like, I do have to say, great with the lurk. Killjoy, lurk, everything else. Chef's kiss for you, sir. Napakagandang clutch plays na pinakita niya. Utility usage on site. But then again, the setting is here on Ascent. Fundamentally, matatest tayo lahat. We're not going to be looking at this on a micro sense as much as we want to see these players pop off individually. But it's going to be the ultimate test on how far the teams have basically known each other so far. I mean, it's the structure in itself is just quite familiar, and I'm pretty sure everyone else has basically understood how this game is supposed to be played. On a 5v5 setting, as much as we want to see highlight plays, it's just the team in itself talaga na kailangan to push their way to victory. May it be a 2-0 fashion that the Powerpuff Boys can deliver, but we, the Metro, for sure has some sort of answer back here, because they will not let this win slip away from their hands. This is their last shot towards the grand finals. I mean, nag-aabang na SR Nakage kung sinong mananalo sa kanila tomorrow, or rather today, nalalaroin tomorrow. And here on Ascent, nako, double duelist nga ba ilalabas nila, or could possibly be something else?
That's the biggest question. If it's just gonna be something else, once again coming in from the guys of With the Metro. But I would just like to highlight that earlier on, going up against the guys of Powerpuff Boys, it was not easy coming in from them. Talagang kailangan nila mag-ball. It was pretty harsh that both of the teams are really better on their attacking side. But then talagang iba talaga yung naging outstanding performance ng Powerpuff Boys, knowing that they went on the defeat coming in from SR Nakage, but still they got that momentum. Nakapag-reset sila. Usually you're gonna be seeing them playing on the lower bracket right after they lost against SR Nakage, but they're still popping off. They're still there, and nakapag-work up sila sa kanilang mga mistakes. And hopefully, it's just gonna be what we're gonna be seeing coming in from them here in Ascent. But seems like We The Metro has a lot of surprises in store up for them. I'm hoping it's going to be a double duelist, but I think also hindi din mangyayari yun. Medyo 50-50 tayo about it. But let's see if they're gonna be a lot of changes coming in from them. But on the other side, Powerpuff Boys, kita nyo naman sa Ascent, medyo dikit lang naman ang kakaunti against SR Nakage, but still, the gap when it comes to the momentum plus the skill set earlier on, dahil nga iba na yung nag-gain nila coming in from sobrang one-sided match sa split. medyo nag-fall down na talaga ang mga guys ng Powerpuff Boys. But this time around, knowing that they came from a draining match once again in Icebox, well, actually, the guys of Freedom Metro capitalized sa medyo pagod na ang mga Powerpuff Boys or yung Powerpuff Boys pa rin, 100% lakas pa rin ang nanggagaling sa kanila. Dahil nakapanalo na sila and just one step away to grabbing that victory and again, going up with the guys tomorrow of SR Nakage. Those are the biggest questions, but it's with the Metro that we're talking about. Usually, pag nakikita natin sila, they're one of the teams that usually loses a map tapos magiging comeback nga coming in from them. And we've seen that every time here in Mineski VxV.
Every time here, community tournaments, professional setting, hindi talaga natin maiiwasan na, there has been quite a map trade-offs. Kahit sabihin yung map pick nyo ito, hindi lang natin basta-basta hahayaan ng mga kalaban natin to even take away the series quite that easily. And tama ka dito, Rere. A lot of more surprises and a lot of things. History could actually repeat itself. And speaking of history, asan lang lalaroin nila? And you know who has played Ascent just a while ago? It's the Powerpuff Boys. Sinong posibleng nanonood ng mga laro nila kanina? It could be the We the Metro Boys doing all the homework, watching all the VODs, and understanding their behavior inside the server can be a biggest factor. Like you mentioned, fatigue, sure, everything else, pagkakatilt, morale, everything else that goes inside their head is what the team has to resolve for themselves. But then again, their performance and everything that they have, the cards that they've put out on towards the table could be something that we the Metro can be well prepared for. I mean, we talk about studying, we talk about those plays, we talk about everything else, but sa mga sinasabi namin ngayon is can be mere speculations on what can happen inside the server, what can happen on a set, what can happen on game 2, or perhaps the entire series. Can they win this out on a 2-0 fashion? Or can we, the Metro, put this one on a 1-1 score at pupush tayo sa map 3 na ilalaro posible pa nga mamaya sa Haven? At Ray, looking at the agent drafts right now, anong masasabi mo?
Really? Yoru? Si Yoru,
Sana.
diba? Lalabas na ngayon sa Vida Metro. Let's see about that. But on the other side, just, wala naman naging bigger changes coming in from Powerpuff Boys. I think it's just the same lineup that we've seen against SR Nakage. Kailangan lang talaga ngayon nila is ma-flourish pa yung kanilang mga executions kasi earlier talaga sobrang gipit talaga sila on the both sides that they have. On the first side, medyo nahihirapan sila. They're defending, sa attacking din. It's just both of the malaking gaps coming in from Powerpuff Boys. But we, the Metro, ano kaya ang ilalak ng, niloko lang tayo ni The Goat, syempre. Mahilig talaga siya mag-joke type, pero si Magix talaga with that raise, and a baby close with that Omen. So it's going to be an Omen versus Astra game that we have right now. Usually, I am excited to see Astra, but knowing that baby close will be using Omen, let's see how it's gonna be putting a big impact to his team. As right now, so it looks like the GOAT goes with the Sova and double duelist nga. Sabi ko sa inyo, when it's with the Metro we're talking about, it's going to be a duelist versus talaga the Sky play coming in from Powerpuff Boys.
I mean, ito lang. We talk about the agents, we talk about everything else, kung who is rocking who. But one of the things that completely stood out to me after seeing that agent draft is that kung gaano ka-flexible sila sa isa't isa, given out how well they're gonna be basically able to adjust to newer roles, or do have to say other roles that they will not limit to their own gameplay. Nakita mo natin si Savvy Simple here as the Sentinel. Netflix na maglalabas pa nga ng initiator role. No longer the killjoy from the Ice Block, but now as the Sky. The same story can be said for Vlad and Asta. Si Kuya Yawi lang nga dito na pinanindigan talaga yung duelist role. And I do have to say, the same story can be said for Sao, AC with the Jet. Parang siya yung Kuya Yawi ng team nila. But I do have to say, I can't exactly say better or worse, but they have been putting out the performance and where they can basically put themselves in. And the double duelist is ilalabas mga nila muli. Something that Pirates or We the Metro has definitely been known for. But can this standard approach be considered outdated that everyone has been playing out right now, especially with the meta? Everyone has been quite experimental, and the only thing that has been a huge difference for me is that I haven't really seen them play much with the Astra. Yet again, with the flash plays that we should be seeing here on Ascent.
And here it is, Linga. Dahil ito na, is it going to be Powerpuff Boys taking this key going into the finals, or Rida Metro still fights it at, as we're gonna be having a map 3 later on in Haven. Pero this is quite just a pause, guys. So, okay, mag-alala, magtutuloy-tuloy din yan. Pero nga lang, it's been a while since I've last seen an Omen sa VxV. Once again, usually we're just gonna be seeing Astros. Pero with the Metro talaga, dun sila sa comfort picks nila, and that's actually pretty great coming in from them. And as Powerpuff Boys, that's their composition earlier. Double initiator talaga ang ginagamit nila here in Ascent. And this is really great coming in from them. Tapos sobrang hirap talagang paikutin na rin mundo ng With the Metro dahil dalawa ang kanila. Syempre si Astra, it really can act as a sentinel together, of course, hard sentinels such as Killjoy. Pero si Chamber, pag dumating yan, ang dami ng big fans kagad ng Chamber, which is I am too a big fan, and we're gonna be seeing him later on. Soon. May kita nyo yan, siling ilalabas na yung video na gamit si Chamber. Alam ka,
Gamit na gamit.
Ako sa content. Alam ko na yung content feeling. Pero looking at that pistol round, passive plays lang coming in from With the Metro. I think this is a good way talaga. Play it passively first. Talagang kailangan na mag-ingat this time around. Pero looks like binamind games lang talaga nila ngayon ang Powerpuff Boys.
Saktong abang-abang lang tayo. As much as possible, we really want to see them evade the killjoy, especially sa mga setups na nilalagay nila across the map. Of course, side by side with that, it's gonna be the Astra, Gravity Well, posibleng lalabas, or just gonna be the Concuss. Few problems here and there, but really do need the frags to happen. Sooner or later, kailangan nila makapag-commit pa nga dito sa site dahil kinakailangan na nila. 30 seconds gonna be down on the clock, 25, I do have to say. At para kay Vlad, he's playing out this clock, playing towards the smoke. They're finally making the entry towards the site. Si Kuya Yawid, mukhang may kakasagutan pa nga tayo dito sa smoke at mukhang tatago lang tayo dito sa Getty. Wala munang magkakapatayan. It's still gonna be a 5v5, but the lowest of HP is gonna be the Jet. First one to fall down, it's gonna be Vlad. Wala tayong smoke sa makikita. Pero it's gonna be a smoke or for the retake na utility na magagamit pa nga nila later on. As we see them deleting everyone has a full concentration. Para kay Sao, they're contesting this on 1v5. They played enough time, but can we actually see some more action on site? Kuya Yaoi, Raptor, side by side with Netflix. No Flash is gonna be coming on for you, sir. As you see this 2v1 on towards Hell. Now, Sheriff's on out for AC. There goes the burst play coming from Sabi. Now it's 1v3. Can Sova actually survive this? But he can't. The turret is his only problem as he slowed down and taking so much damage. As we see the Powerpuff Boys making 3 survive on towards that engagement. The first round na makuha pa nga nila, and it has been quite shaky. Yes.
Medyo pinakaba rin ako nang akala ko makuha na nga lang With the Metro yon. Pero nga lang, sobra na lang, just 1 second away. So even if sana man ang nagkaroon ng konting delay pa ang With the Metro, they could have won that round against the guys of Powerpuff Boys, but they made it possible. Syempre, as they're gonna be buying, of course, the Spectres coming right through, and dalawang Marshall naman coming in from Magix together with AC. At tignan natin if that will really do an impact sa side ng With the Metro, or still Powerpuff Boys will be able to get this round against them. Pero asa naghihintay lang mga entries coming in from B-Main, but on the other side of the map, we have Goat together with his teammates, playing it slowly and passively. Once again, tignan mo talaga, very careful sila. They're waiting for Powerpuff Boys to actually get a move and to be aggressive, and that's what they look forward to. Kasi nanood sila syempre ng laban ng SR Nakage against Powerpuff Boys, and usually talaga nagpapaka-aggressive minsan yung Powerpuff Boys sa kanilang defending going up against the guys of SR Nakage. Pero ngayon, patience game lang talaga si AC. Ito yung mga marunong maghintay. But on the other side naman, they're just waiting for a perfect opportunity to get into the side. But Asta right now is just gonna be waiting, of course, sa may sidewalk, at hinintay lang niya magiging entry nila. Passive plays, pero nga lang, konting sayo-sayo lang si Asta before they can finally get it. But on the other side of the maps, just a little bit of a control coming in from With the Metro sa mid. Pero looks like they will be bailing out of it as they're just gonna be pushing already here in B main. Pero speaking of, Shock Dart is up right there. Parang talaga mapigil ang kanilang pagiging agresibo. Pero makakapasok na nga sila towards the side. And Omen gets one, which is going to be one of the members of With the Metro. And dalawa na lang kaga na natitira. Natrix together with Asta. Pero nga lang, bumagsak na din kagad sila. And Asta with the 2K gets against, of course, si Sao and si The Goat. And it's going to be a clean 2-0. Maganda na sana yung starter coming in from Rhythm Metro. Pero nga lang, kita-kita mo kagad yung rotation coming in from mid, going into B-side kagad sa side ng Powerpuff Boys.
I mean, it's not only that, mukhang medyo nagkakahirapan tayo as to the cohesiveness that We the Metro is trying to do, as they actually want that push to happen on towards B. You see them struggling, not even a single crossfire or a trade that they could basically put out. I mean, it was only Asta playing in for sight. They could have gone for a much more hastily approach, but they weren't even up to that type of pacing. Everyone else was running on different directions. There wasn't anything that made sense for the team. So, We the Metro, I mean, as much as we want to see seasoned players compete on VxV, this is not exactly what I've been expecting them perform. Sure, they have a huge buffer time that takes a while for them to win out a few rounds or two, but I do hope that they wouldn't let anything that happened on Icebox to happen here on Ascent. They almost won that. Even if we want to see those amazing comebacks to happen, it's just a matter, it's just us trying to figure out that it's not the late game that we really should be looking forward to. It's at the entire game that they will be able to pop off and secure the win quite easily. 1-1 can be great. Pushing this to map 3 is amazing. But for Powerpuff Boys, I'm pretty sure they want that same type of effort being put out from the teammates. And this is where we see them putting out those defensive angles, not exactly going to be putting out pulling out much more aggression, just how we are going to be seeing Kuya Yaoi with a full-on confident push as we see those 1v2s on towards A main. Now, the GOAT, can he actually take it? Not exactly the greatest of all time, as he is going to be landing those bullets in between his eyebrows. I do have to say, saktong patred, lahat at walang makakasagutan nito. There's no trade-off, but the map control has been completely given out here on Cubby. Now, 2 players stationing on towards A. Can they actually make this a really profitable decision for them to take, as we see them, the duels being the first one to fall down on towards the defense? Kuya Yaoi off the board, but can Vlad make sure that there is going to be a follow-up, a trade at least, once he actually sees that the paint shells is coming right at him? Zoned off, but he still survives. Even sure that he's been spotting off by the boom bot just yet. He's actually going for those splash peaks. He even connect the bullets along the way, but he could not. Magic CS already up for 3 on the board, and Powerpuff Boys surviving with 2 players. And can they pull through? No, not just yet. There goes the response coming out from the attacking side, and We the Metro just performed as a unit here on towards site.
Talagang iba ngayon ang ginawa ng Vita Metro. Pero alam mo, kanina pa rin, kasi sobrang passive nila maglaro compared sa Icebox. Para sabi ko, kailan kaya sila gagawa ng particular play? And looks like the delay right now is worth it. Even if si Kuya Yaoi was able to punch one coming in from the guys of With the Metro, they were successful still engaging, of course, coming in from mid, going towards, of course, 3, and nakapag-engage nga sila sa may A side. Pero nga lang ngayon, sinabayan ng paranoia kagad just to prevent them from being aggressive, and that was a good statement coming in from With the Metro. So shoutout nga pala kay Jojo, kanina naglaro sa SR Nakage together with Ralph. So shoutout sa inyo, yan. Pero balikan tayo kagad dito as Kuya Yaoi will be getting on by AC this time around. Won't be able to get the first frag kagad with his aggressiveness in B main, and napaka-helpful talaga doon nag-set up coming in from With the Metro. Pero meron pa silang kasama ngayon na showstopper that they can still use, but still safe position coming from Asta, but because of that he was able to pen down against AC right now. Nakapag-wallbang na nga, is also low on HP. Pag tumawid kasi talaga siya, he's just gonna be rattled on by the guys of from the guys of Powerpuff Boys. Sa PPB ang meron na nga as their shortcut, pero still sobrang slow-paced game na naman coming in from We the Metro, just to make sure that Powerpuff Boys won't be able to predict them as to where they will be going. But speaking of, after making a few noises coming in from mid and at A main, they will finally go into B. And sabi ko nga, sinabayan na kagad ang showstopper right now ni Magix, pero wala pa kagad siyang mababawasan ngayon. But Asta is just gonna be looking for them one by one, but Sal was able to trade off his teammate. 2v3 right now, and looks like there's progress coming in from Magix, and it's going to be a 2v2. Naging opener lang din talaga ngayon ang kanyang showstopper. Won't be able to secure at least 1 frag, but the setup coming in from Powerpuff Boys will be it for the retake. Pero waiting lang pa rin naman sila. They just need to be careful because we have a lot of setups coming from Killjoy. Syempre, nandiyan yung kanyang adawbang manok. But as the both of them will be seeking through here in a sidewalk, the guys of Pirates is just gonna be waiting from them. If that's We the Metro we're talking about, pero Netflix gets the magics and it's just going to be Sao with no HP. He still gets one. Pero nga lang, paid off ngayon by Netflix and he still have a lot of time. And right now, Powerpuff Boys will be leading by 2 against We the Metro.
Ito, mahirap lang talaga dito. It's that all of the things being displayed quite right for We the Metro. Parang it's just, for some reason, no one is hitting their shots like just when we need everyone to. I mean, we saw a quick entry from Magic CS a while ago. We saw those amazing follow-ups from their teammate, but they know quite well how to isolate all of those duels on 1v1s or even get frags along the way with the spaces that they've created for themselves. It just, everyone else reacting in a certain manner that kailangan snappy. Ang hirap kasi nakakayaan na natin ang duels basically running around the map or running in for those entries. But kailangan natin lahat tayo. It's not me the Metro, it's we the Metro. And Magic CS just made quite sure that it's gonna be still them taking out the first on early advantage.
Oh, early advantage nga naman talaga ang meron. Pero Netflix, nababawasan na naman unti-unti. Pero still nakasapag-survive naman siya kagad. Pero natanggalan na nga din sila ng duelist at this time around. But still, a lot of security coming in from We the Metro at least dahil they have the advantage when it comes to the manpower. Pero sinabayan na kagad ang Seekers. And will this be a good, successful Seekers? Fortunately, hindi naman magiging successful dahil kinaverna kagad ngayon with the smoke coming from outside. Kinda help the side of We the Metro. Pero right now, it's still grabs an opportunity, but the GOAT still takes him 2v2 lockdown up for grabs. Pero nga lang, wala na talagang choice ngayon, kundi isa na lang ang matitira sa We the Metro.
I mean, the whole thought is there, everything bundled up, but it's only a matter of the executions that they fail to do, and we're going to be seeing, once again, Sao playing in for clutch, 1v3, yes. Single angle at a time, 30 seconds. Time is going to be your greatest enemy here, sir, but the Locker is going to be making sure that his job can be executed quite well. So 19, where's the spike? Inside the smoke, sure, but does he actually know where and when to look? Perhaps he's going to be able to take out Tabby Simple, but it was an almost clutch that he can actually take. The Spectres are going to be quite prevalent here on towards the duels, even if that was a long-range engagement, an almost clutch for you, sir. But let's just say, even if you play out a little bit of luck there, it's still Powerpuff Boys still pulling through. Manpower advantage and everything else. I mean, that was almost impossible for him to take, but I like that he took his chance for him to do so.
Pero nga lang, as you can see, it's just so We the Metro, nagigipit talaga sila. The fact that you have Astra and Killjoy, alam mo na yung magiging security ng Powerpuff Boys on their defending side. Just need a little bit of step up. Use the duelist talaga to actually make the move into being aggressive. But the fact that they're playing it slow really is pretty hard sa side ng We the Metro. This is not how we intended them to play it out, like what happened in Icebox comparing to their performance here in Ascent. But let's see, maybe it's just gonna be taking a lot of time coming from them. Pero nga lang, taking a lot of time means you're just gonna be giving momentum onto the side of Powerpuff Boys, and that's what I'm talking about. As Javi Simple gets the AC right now with the eco round coming in from We the Metro. Pero nga lang, still, Kuya Yawi tries to pick off here in mid, gets down 2, and it's just going to be 2 left coming in from We the Metro.
And We the Metro, everyone else. For the Powerpuff Boys, we are the Powerpuff Boys. Here, picking one by one is Vlad. Sao though, wala siyang magagawa dun, walang matatakasan, walang makikita. It's just gonna be the bullets flying towards your head. The crossfire is gonna be waiting for everyone else here on mid link to even cross out or even make the win, I do have to say. But footsteps are gonna be heard all the way towards spawn, or can they actually make sure that the Omen here, playing in for the lurk, has a spike in his full possession, but can he actually make it towards the site safely? Even go for the plant at least. He needs that economy. He needs that extra 300 credits for the team. Or can he even take out those duels? No, sir. As Savvy Simple just turns around just right in time. And for everything else considered, We the Metro, what is happening to them? They really need this call out? Yes. The GOAT being the one to call it out. Minute left to reassess everything, and pretty sure have to figure out what else can they do? What everything else that Powerpuff Boys have been doing wrong, and with all of your teammates been doing quite rather like it was contrary. Powerpuff Boys doing all the right things, but meanwhile for the We the Metro just committing so much errors that the opposition can capitalize on.
And the fact that they only have one flash and that's going to be the paranoia coming in from their Omen means so much on the side of Powerpuff Boys. They will just be committing their shots and they don't have anything to be afraid of, as what we've been observing. They just been committing their shots. They just go for the crossfire. It's just, even if we have the aggressiveness coming from the both duelists of the Metro, but right now they're really struggling going up against those counters coming in from Powerpuff Boys, and this is pretty hard. The reset is there. Pero nga lang with the Metro, they just need a little bit of a snap and they'll be able to make this into a tie, maybe going up against Powerpuff Boys. Hopefully this timeout will be able to reset them. As you can see, it's really pretty harsh to see that they're still gonna be committing the buys. Maybe worth it naman on their side, kahit may TP naman right now coming from their Omen, pero Powerpuff Boys, they have that lockdown for the retake. They also have that from Kuya Yawi's knives that's really popping off coming in from him. Pero right now, it makes them predictable once again in B main as the shock darts kind of hit, of course, ang mga miyembro ng With the Metro. Pero right now, triple pick na coming in from them and talagang masisimulan pa rin ni Kuya Yawi, but good trade coming in from the teammate of With the Metro, and still 4v4 is up for grabs. But once again, they know already kung saan talaga si Asta pumapwesto. So hopefully they'll be able to discuss it with them themselves, that if they only know where they're gonna be meeting against Asta, then they know what's gonna be their move. Pero as the flash comes out coming in from Netflix, wala naman siya na pick off din kagad. Pero nga lang, piso and a dream lang coming in from We the Metro, as Magix right now will be taken on by Netflix. Pero kailangan na lang magtapatan ngayon as wala din siyang ka-trade coming in from his teammates. So a lot of noise is coming in from We the Metro. But then, we need to ask, when will be the time that they finally seize the day and commit to a certain set?
Well, yes. Commit. Dito talaga tayo lahat takot. Or ako lang nga ba ang takot dito sa posibleng mangyayari dito sa A side. It's not gonna be the committed but also the execution. Naglalabas pa nga dito ni Magic CS. Quick on entry. Satchel in for one, but he cannot exactly see the frags along the way as we see Lato picking out the GOAT. No more noises being heard from the animal just here, just yet. 20 seconds na kailangan nilang lalo rin as we see Asta though canceling out the effort on taking away space on towards Cubby. Now, lockdown being committed. There goes Netflix with a quick on blinding light. Guiding light, who is going to be guiding everyone back on towards heaven. Magic CS is going to be making sure he could actually take a few more rounds, a few more frags, but can they actually go into the beacon defuse? Not exactly planning for anyone. Netflix is going to be making sure that everyone could not exactly survive this post plant. Purple Boys, what was that? Clean on retake, no problem at all for you to even retake the side, or yet again eliminate everyone there as if they were already traps that they were waiting for We the Metro to even position themselves in. They basically know when and where to look for these rats that are swarming the site.
Perfect retake, perfect comms. It's just how Powerpuff Boys is on a buff right now. And if we saw more out of this on the first match that we had, then maybe we're gonna be seeing a little bit of a rattling lang coming in from SR Nakage. Pero nga lang right now, going up against We the Metro. We the Metro is really struggling right now. And see, there's a lot of recklessness coming in from them, and it's not just gonna be worth it anymore. So kailangan talaga na lang humabol ng humabol. Di na dapat ngayon yung oras na mag-shaken up pa sila. They need to be really confident when it comes to their strategies. But at least AC makes a move. He gets Kuya Yawin. Right now, he gets a top also against Asta. A 3v3 right now was still a big possibility of We the Metro just changing the tides of this game. Then maybe there's a little bit of the hope coming in from them. Plus, we have that Sova's ult. So maybe it's just gonna be better on the post plants. But Powerpuff Boys, they have that Astra's wall. It can surely divide and make a perfect retake once again because the flashes coming in from Sky, coming in from Natix is going to be helpful. But right now, AC takes a move. They're gonna be controlling rolling against a B already. Pero we have Javi Simple just waiting from them in a B side. And speaking of, he gets Omen once again. And now, still delaying so much time onto the side of the Metro. Pero nga lang kasi make the move. We have your AC gets the perfect timing. 7 HP and a dream. But then Vlad right now together with Javi Simple gets up some good shots. And still Powerpuff Boys leading already by 6 rounds against We the Metro.
Honestly, I just love the systematic approach that the Powerpuff Boys are basically trying to do against We the Metro. When nakita natin, they are great. Rather, we've known We the Metro to have that full-on approach as they are going to be going for the duelist-centric type of plays. And Powerpuff Boys completely understood the assignment. It's just a matter of the right type of utilities that they could use to counter out these pushes. They're playing things quite passively because they understand that there's no point in them to take on those full-on duels and losing so much utility early point in the game, and especially when you're starting out with the defense, a few more aggressive efforts can be great as well to switch up the pace.
How will they be able to switch this talaga, Ling? The passive plays, I think it's not working anymore. They've been doing it all over again. And Powerpuff Boys, just a few adjustments coming from them. Pero ngayon, sinabayan na nga din kagad. Right now, with the showstopper and the GOAT right now, tries to secure at least one frag but won't be able be. But at least yung numbers game, naging advantage nila kahit pa para. Pero Kuya Yawi talaga, nagpanish siya naman ng isa. And it's going to be a 2v3 once again. Let's see if how they'll be able to manage this post-plan because it's really a hard one. Ubus na rin kagad ang mga utilities ng We the Metro as they're gonna be going up against the 3 members of Powerpuff Boys once again. And this execution is what we've been waiting for. And speaking of, Asta gets the frag against AC and at least right now, Kuya Yao will be picked off and he gets 2 pero nga lang Asta ngayon nakaabang din kung saan siya manggagaling sa may doors. And still Powerpuff Boys dominating all over. 8-1 na pero nag-uubos ng bala. Nag-uubos ng bala. Maraming loot.
Medyo gusto ka. Sige nga. Matapang.
Enti,
Sige, matapang press control nga. Mga 3 beses para magkakainitan na tayo dito for We the Metro because iba talaga. Ibang talaga ang nakikita ko dito. Kakaibang drama, kakaibang kakasagutan, nagkakagigilan, nagkakainitan, and hopefully We the Metro is sana mag-iinit na po ang mga tutok ng mga duelists natin because as much as we want to see them topping the frags here para sa kanilang team, they just have to top up the scoreboard. They have to be more efficient with their duels, more efficient with the space that they have basically created. And forcing out those duels and playing out for the patience sa kalaban nyo is not gonna be enough. It takes a little bit more than that, than 2 players running around the game. Like, paulit-ulit ko sinasabi to. We have to see the coincidence, we have to see the coordination, and We the Metro, wag tayong pa isa-isa, wag tayong pa basta-bastang padaloy-daloy sa mapang na to, at wag na nating basta-bastang sasayangin ang Hunter's Fury that is not gonna be connecting to anyone just yet. Nako, Riri, 8-1 nga ang score, but I do hope that type of action or behavior really parang nagkakagising for everyone else here.
Kailangan na talaga nilang magising. Kailangan na nila paggalawin ang baso this time around or else it's just going to be a one-sided match coming in from them. Pero looks like we have a good angle coming in from Avi Simple, but will they be able to pick him off? Because there's also backstab coming in from Kuya Yawi, but looks like he's already detained. Pero nga lang, no one's watching him. No one's watching him! What? No! There's someone plugs! Sana ma-pick off nila. Oh no. Looks like, there it is. They get the trade. Buti na lang. Pero nakabounce na si Avi Simple. Those little mistakes, Ling, we know that it's going to be crucial sa We the Metro. Pero buti na lang nakasurvive sila kasi nga nakaroon ng lockdown just to push off the edge coming from Powerpuff Boys. And that's what we've been waiting for. Coming in from We the Metro secures their second round point against Powerpuff Boys. But still, I think that was a little bit too late coming in from them. But if they made it to an 8-4, there's a big possibility that they can actually change the tides and get the good pacing coming in from them.
Honestly, I don't see that as a little mistake. I see that as a huge indicator on how We the Metro basically lacked a lot of things as a team, as to no one would even care to create space on towards the other parts of the site. I mean, that is just not something I was expecting from them, but sure, we take those. You know, speaking of take, that's the first life. The GOAT. Out with the Silva, no information for you, sir, and it's just a matter of time that they play out their luck. Magkakatikiman, magkakaamuyan tayo dito kung ilan ba talaga maglalaro sa site. And Ray, going back to my point, it's not even a little mistake. It just says a lot on what this team is. No one is communicating as sufficiently, as properly that we should be seeing them, especially with this level of competition. Bronze match pa lang to, guys, but it's Mineski VxV tournament, and of course, Road to Grand Finals ang pinag-uusapan natin dito. And you know what else is gonna be the road? Anti-Rabi sanang meron sila dito. There goes the shot. Being connected here is not exactly for Netflix. The bullets, sure, isasalo niya, but there's gonna be more than the action here outside from the turret as they're inclining more on towards his A side push. Blade Storm pa nga igagamit dito ng ating kuya, but Savvy Simple, bodies just falling down simultaneously, and that's not gonna be any problem at all for the Powerpuff Boys to even pull out. It's gonna be death. They're Reapers. They're basically wiping the entire server here, and they have they're not even dropping a single sweat here.
Walang kahirap-hirap as what you've said right now, Link. Tapos sobrang, I think the pacing talaga ng With the Metro, sobrang predictable. Powerpuff Boys, di man lang sila naging hesitant about everything that they do, but With the Metro right now takes so much time. Yung mga maliliit na mistakes, that's how Powerpuff Boys just capitalizing on those. And sabi ko nga sa inyo, maliit na butas yung talagang usually na lumalaki kapag hindi mo pinapansin. And that's how With the Metro right now is on the moves. So kailangan lang talaga ng step up coming in from them, because it's not gonna be good on the second half, and just gonna be tolling a lot coming in from them on the pressure as they need talaga maghabol going up against Powerpuff Boys. Pero talaga iba yung buff coming from the Puff Boys that we have, kasi nakakapagod ang kanilang araw ngayon. They lost to SR Nakagi, but the performance still, it seems like we've been casting them talaga just like how they performed on the first matchup. Pero looks like Sour makes a move. He gets Kuya Yawi, pero nga lang, Abby Simple right now, of course, will be securing a kill, and dalawa na lang kaagad na natitira. Right now, goes with the TP, will be able to plant the spike, syempre, pero nga lang with that Sheriff, will he actually make up for those mistakes that they had earlier on? Dahil ang Powerpuff Boys, yes, they will just be giving the side sa side ng With the Metro, pero nga lang, they have that lockdown just to secure this round once again and lead by double digit score, at magiging 2-10 na nga kagad ang ating scoreline. Pero nga, alam nila kung nasaan, magpapaulan ng shock dart, of course, pero still, the Tops Vlad right now will be eliminated. Pero nga lang, what happened there? Siya ang namatay on his own shock dart. Okay, we didn't see that coming. Pero still, Abby Simple makes a move, takes out the lockdown, and with that operator, will he finally get the huge lead against With the Metro as he pops up one?
Oh no, what was that?
Really cool coming in from Abby Simple, and it's going to be a 10-2 scoreline. 8-point lead coming in from Powerpuff Boys, plus the clutch from Javi Simple Ling. What is happening right now as Powerpuff Boys? These guys are really insane now.
It's not about I hate to discredit them from all the effort that they actually took themselves to a 10-2 scoreline, but it's just With the Metro. What is this form that they're running at right now? This isn't like, I hate to say this, but I'm just quite disappointed as to everyone is performing performing inside the server. I'm not quite sure what can be the greatest factor that could have affected them, but what happened on Icebox, it doesn't look that they were the same team that we've seen a while ago. Ang ganda ng pinakita nila. They played for comebacks time and time again. They just turned on that on switch, and everyone was just quite on point. But this time around, it's the exact opposite of that, Ray Ray. And imagine, they've already lost to the first map, and letting the opposition win on a 2-0 fashion just puts them on all the efforts on making this so far on towards the Mineski VxV tournament can be putting up to waste, as AC is going to be putting out another fight for his life. Kuya Yawi na kanyang mapapatumba is going to be pulling out that X factor the Powerpuff Boys really needs. Guys, 10-2, full on reset. Attacking side becomes defending. And what can they do? They have to take out this opportunity for them to actually pull out another huge play, could possibly pull out another comeback that they have been quite known for. But can we, the Metro, deliver the same type of performance, deliver the same message as they're going to be trying to be penetrated here by a fighting squad that is going to be part of the Powerpuff Boys? 3 people left on the line. Make that 2 for the We, the Metro. Now the spike is being forcibly planted on towards A. As we see, the effort is coming out from Goat, playing in for Jen as he's going to be fighting for this flank once again. But Savvy Simple up for 3. First play for him. And there goes the Gravital. Possibly the Swarm Grenade side by it is going to be making sure that the Killjoy could not exactly go into the full-on retake all on its own. And of course, he's going to be down to 0. And not going to be forever alone anymore as he joins his teammate here on Heaven. Or Heaven, yeah. As he's patay na.
Sis,
Yes.
kilabot ka talaga.
Yes.
Patay na.
Patay na. Sorry. Akin.
No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Sometimes
Yes.
this is what happens when you put the nahawa ko sa kaka-English ni Ling, but really, it's
Nahawa
pwede
ano
naman.
sa Tagalog ni Riri.
Yeah,
Oh,
ganun
yeah,
kami
too,
maghawan.
man.
That's how you do it, guys. But it now, 11-3, wala lang choice talaga ngayon ang Wicked Metro to also force on their defending side, but looks like yun, wala nang kinakatakutan. Powerpuff Boys is really gaining a lot of momentum. 11-2, and they really want to secure, of course, getting that second trouble against the guys of course, SR Nakage talaga. Gusto nila magkaroon ng Revenger match, but are we gonna be seeing that? Dahil di pa naman tapos, because the GOAT makes a move. Finally, he gets Vlad right now. Pero nga lang, right now, Matrix also will be going down, and maybe still lead the Metro goes with a good comeback as this retake is going to be successful after a big risk coming in from their force buy, and they finally secure it. But remember guys, kailangan pa nila maghabol ng 8 rounds, and those 8 rounds, syempre, there will be a little bit of something syempre sa side ng Powerpuff Boys as dalawa na lang. They can finally win this. But knowing that there were a lot of good comebacks that we've seen, of course, here in a VCT, hindi naman imposible na magkakaroon ng comeback. Mag-X nga nagkakaroon ng comeback with the Metro pa. Kaya, pero syempre...
Sorry.
Ay, sorry. Sorry sa'yo.
Sorry sa akin. Sa'yo talaga yung lahat, Ray. Sa'yo talaga yung lahat. But usapang comeback ng X ang pinag-uusapan dito when the only comeback that everybody wants to witness is gonna be with the Metro. 8 points ang kailangan nilang hahabulin, but it is gonna be the same map here on Ascent, or scoreline here on Ascent. First to 13 is going to be landing themselves towards their victory, but first one to fall down is going to be 2 players, Jet and Sky. Powerpuff Boys down to 3. The lockdown can be committed, yes, but will this be a decision na gagawin nila for this game? They're running on ecos. Magic CS is making sure that the utility is going to be full on utilized as he takes away another one off the board. We, the Metro, standing with 5 players, pillars of their defense on towards both sides. And the aggressive plays here from the duelists have paid out so well so far and has been so good for them. Now, peaks right and left. Where can they go at this point? Now that they have full possession of the spike, it's just a matter of time for them to actually get frags along the way. It can be great, sure, but can they be too sure here? Knowing that the Killjoy is stationing her way towards B site. Will they wiggle through the defense, or will they crack and
30
crumble
seconds left.
down once again? It can be their eco, sure. They put out another half buy, yes, but will they make more aside from the damage of the economy? Can the Marshal do all its work? There's a lot of question marks here being played out. Exclamation points can be heard, but Magic CS can be putting out for another streak. Side by side with the Omen. And that has to be a clean one for the We the Metro. Another anti-eco anticipated for them to win, but can they actually keep this up? We've seen them win 8 rounds in a row, but can they do it again here on Ascent?
And I think they can. It's we the Metro we're talking about. Pero mukha ngayon, ang Powerpuff Boys, they really need to talk about it already. just formulate on what they need to do. Kasi if this just gonna be working on the side of the Metro, then it looks like there's a big trouble coming in from Powerpuff Boys. As ngayon, si Magix nga na nakikita natin, yan ang Magisk ng Valorant na nakikita natin. Sorry.
Magisk.
Magisk. Big fan lang naman ng Magisk, and of course the Astralis boys. Pero just a little bit of news lang sana na magkakaroon sila ng re-roster. Pero going back already here sa game na to, at kung ang with the Metro, they can actually secure this maybe next 5 rounds pa. Siguro alam na natin that we're gonna be seeing a game at 3, and let's see if that's just gonna be possible, because it is gonna work up onto their side. Kanina medyo nag-falter lang sila sa kanilang first half, but looks like they're getting better, they're getting strong, and a lot of mistakes happened sa kanilang first half, but maybe ngayon makakapag-reset na nga sila at makakabawi na nga sila, and that's what we need coming in from them. So if it's just gonna be continuing, then we're gonna still be seeing a Haven map, and talagang with the Metro, ayaw pa nila patapusin ang laban against the Powerpuff Boys. Pero this time around, with the Metro, medyo aggressive na nga coming in from them, pero careful at the same time. There's no room for mistakes dahil dalawa na lang coming sa side ng Powerpuff Boys, as they know that they're still waiting from them, and that's going to be Javi Simple tries to secure at least one frag but won't be able to get the operator.
Yung makuha ang operator, gusto, ayaw, wants, or need a victory, and possibly the B side push. They have the Phantom Marshals and everything else, but can they actually pull through? Can they penetrate the site? Can they follow up on towards this lockdown? Is the Swarm Grenade being fully utilized on towards this game? As the doggies or the tigers, I do have to say, is going to be scouting out for more information. Sao is going to be detained, sure, but where's that information coming from? Netflix just reacts just right in time, as we see 3 players from We The Metro barely even surviving this game, as we are going to be witnessing Vlad taking out another head on towards mid. AC, not too cool, not too hot, but he's going to be pulling out those cheeky angles on towards closest move market. Now Kuyawi, quick on backstab. Of course, the shorty's gonna be making miracles happen here for AC. 3v2, the spike is gonna be planted all towards me. The retake is gonna be on its way for now as Kuyawi isolating fights, yes, but can he actually make the most? Pick off a single fruit at a time? Of course he does. Now it's left for one player, Magic CS. Really has to be a magician here to even pull out this clutch, but it seems like the Powerpuff Boys have put this one out to match point. Match point. Gusto kong ipagsabay at mukhang Ray, I don't wanna jinx it just yet. A while ago in Icebox, we see We The Metro just let the opposition na makapakuha ng match point before they even started playing for the comeback. Now, will you even anticipate for that to happen here on Ascent? Why and why not? Kailangan magsasubmit ka ng 500 words na essay, 1 inch on all sides for us to justify this victory that could actually take away from the opposition right now. Yes, may requirement po yun. Modules lang, assignment, lahat.
Pero dapat on time din. Pero yun na nga sinasabi ko sa inyo, yung audience sabi ng Optimum Pride na meron mangyayari dito sa mga teams natin. But on the other side, let's see if this is going to be the win coming from Powerpuff Boys or Rita Metro securing this already still, at ayaw nilang ibigay sa Powerpuff Boys itong nangyayari. Pero as the Cosmic Divide secures already, delaying lang sa part ng Rita Metro, at lahat sila sa post plant lang nakatingin. Let's see if this is going to be successful dahil it's just going to be taking a lot of amount of confidence coming from both of the sides. That's how gets Javi Simple and Magix will be defusing, of course, but the lineup still nandyan lahat talagang kalat-kalat, but they only have 2, but still they are going to be securing it. And a big win coming in from We The Metro tells us that it's not over yet till it's 13. 7 rounds left. Makakaday nito sa kanilang side, but if they want to have what it takes to be the comebackers, then maybe we can see that, Ling.
Comebackers, comeback kings. We The Metro! Ano na? Match point na naman ba tayo magsisimula na magkakahabulan dito? And speaking of habulan, look at that, Ray. Look at that. Hindi ko rin nagets bakit nila ginawa ng four-man post plant on towards Amen. It was a really questionable decision for them to make, but I really do hope that they learned the lesson. It is not going to be panning out so well for them. They paid the price. Powerpuff Boys lost another round and another shot for them to securing out that's for like the second map and 2-0 victory, but we can't even speak so soon just yet as we're seeing another effort being pulled out here from We the Metro. Full on aggression, of course. Saktong pa-jiggle-jiggle. Magic CS kung saan na nakita natin doon with the aggressive efforts on towards A-main is where we see them picking off the Sky player. Flash is going to be off the board, off the equation, and of course, no longer be considered as the option here for the side of Powerpuff Boys. But can they even play in around this 100 sphere that they can actually use for this game? Can they close it out? A huge possibility, yes. But the Sheriffs, is it going to be enough? Whatever they have on towards their arsenal, what really matters is whether or not they hit their shots, as we see the Omen picking out Asta in the process of me trying to explain, break down everything that has happened in this game so far. Now, 5 players is still going to be intact. For the Powerpuff Boys, it's not going to be Blossom, Bubbles, or Buttercup playing in for this game. But it's Killjoy, Asta, Jet left on alive with almost nothing left on towards their utilities. And of course, nothing left on their clocks as 30 seconds is going to be left for them to play around for. They have the Marshals. It only takes one bullet to the head for them to fully eliminate the problem here. Whoever they're facing for right now, but they really have to make a move now or never as they're trying to penetrate on towards Eiko. Yaoi making all of the openings, but the showstopper is going to be able to be evaded as Sao making a few noises on towards CT, making sure that the rotation point, the cutoff, the lurks are not going to be there for the taking, and We the Metro still is going to be taking another round away from Powerpuff Boys for this game. Ray, 3 rounds in a row? Ano masasabi mo? Ano to? What?
Oh no! This is what happened in Icebox. Come on, guys. This is how We the Metro makes a good comeback. Kapag nasa pressure pala sila, ganito nangyayari. 6 rounds left. And plus, if they lose this one on the side of Powerpuff Boys, we're going to be seeing a 12-8 scoreline. So it's not impossible for We the Metro to get this. But as AC gets a good information as to where the guys of Powerpuff Boys is, he will be aggressive with his operator. But on the other side, no room for mistakes anymore. So We the Metro, come on. If you really want to secure this overtime and finally go into Haven, no room for mistakes. You really need to be careful on all the possibilities of Powerpuff Boys to get into the traps against you guys. But as AC makes a statement here in mid, let's see if this is going to be possible for him to actually make a move, because too much will be too much talaga sa side of We the Metro as Kuya Yaoi gets 2. And now, tatlo na lang kagad nating tira because he still gets 3. This man is really insane. Once you have that Yaoi on your name, you know that you're gonna be insane. Kahit anong game pa yan. And dalawa na lang kagad as Vlad gets 1. And I think this is going to be a GG already as they know where the last guy is coming in from We the Metro.
Man, Kuya Yaoi, make that Kuya Yawa. He has been a devil lurking his way towards everyone's hearts, towards everyone's lives. And there we have it, folks. That is the comeback denied from We the Metro as we have witnessed that Powerpuff Boys, awkward all them. The Powerpuff Boys has won this series to a 2-0 fashion and will be facing once again the team SR Nakage for another rematch, redemption arc for these boys right here. And Ray, yes, Kuya Yawa should be a thing. It is not a profanity, okay? It just means devil, because that man is a devil, just taking everyone's souls. Look at that.
Ay, talagang iba itong soul ni Kuya Yaoi. But at the same time, you can really see the kills coming in from the side of course, Powerpuff Boys. But on the other side naman, si Magic talaga, he did so much for his team. He got, of course, the highest AVG that we have, average combat to score. Pero nga lang, on the other side naman, kita mo na when you have the teamwork talaga, it's a big probability to get really. And the fact that laki na ng lead ng Powerpuff Boys against We the Metro sa first half, alam mo na kagad that it's gonna be just them winning unless there's really a good momentum, may good structure ang with the Metro sa kanilang defending side that it may be possible. But it seems like talagang nag-fall short sila sa kanilang first half, but only if maybe nagkaroon ng switch and the guys of With the Metro will be starting on their defending, maybe we could have seen a much closer scoreline between these two. But the fact talaga na may mga kulang din sa side ng With the Metro, like isa lang talagang flash nila and they're just gonna be depending on just one paranoia. I think that's just gonna be giving a big impact here in Ascent talaga. And at the same time, yung we have those hard sentinels coming in from the guys of course, Powerpuff Boys. Double Initiator is the key also to get a lot and to punch double duelists talaga ng With the Metro. We've seen those big wins coming in from them, and looks like after that semifinals loss ng Powerpuff Boys, they're still making a statement going to finals tomorrow against SR Nakage. Talaga gusto nila magkaroon ng revenge story, Ling. But the bigger question is, will they actually get a good revenge story against SR Nakage? Or SR Nakage talaga will be securing this on a best of 5 series against them?
Man, grand finals. Imagine we're gonna be seeing these boys once again. Now, hopefully not on Ascent. Nakage boys, the Stream Raiders, everyone knows who will be the raid boss for time and time again. We've seen that victory happen, but hopefully on towards the grand finals, guys, which is bukas na mangyayari. Abangan natin to lahat because it's not only just gonna be the victory now we're gonna be celebrating here for the Powerpuff Boys for making it so far on towards the grand finals, but it's also everyone else. So wag natin kakalimutan yung mga giveaway na kailangan yung hahabulin. It's actually there in the pin comment if you still want to join. But bagong lahat, we're gonna be throwing you guys in towards a quick break to show the highlights and of course the great plays that both teams have here for today. Once again, this is Ling, and of course joined with me is Ray Ray. And that was the semi-finals, or the bronze match, I do have to say, for the Mineski VxV playoffs. Yep. Mukhang may kakasagutan mga tayo dito sa smoke at mukhang tatabi. See them deleting everyone. Everyone has a full concentration para kay Sao. Single angle at a time. 30 seconds. Side
coming in from With the Metro. Pero alang still, Kuya Yawi tries to pick up here in mid. Gets down 2. And it's just goes. Ang mga miyembro ng With the Metro. Pero right now, triple pick na coming from them.
Yo, the goats. No more noises being heard from the animal just here, just yet.
20 now. Still delaying so much time onto the side of With the Metro. Pero ala kasi weak the move. We have your easy to perfect timing. Boy, just a few junctions of With the Metro, pero buti na lang nakasurvive sila kasi on the first match-up, pero looks like sour scoreline, pero nga alam nila kung nasaan magpapaulan ng shock dart, of course. Also will be going down, and maybe still With the Metro goes with a good comeback.
Everybody wants to win this. It's gonna be With the Metro and the Doggies or the Tigers, I do have to say. He's gonna be scouting out for more information. Sao is gonna be detained. Sure, of course he does. Now it's left for one player, Magic CS. Really has to be a magician here to even pull out this now, but they really have to make a move now or never. Kuya Yawi making all of the openings with the shred. His only problem as he slowed down and taking so much damage.
And for With the Metro, and dalawa na lang kaga na natitira Netflix together with Asta, pero nga lang bumagsak na din kagad. Kaya na kagad ang showstopper right now ni Magix, pero wala pa kagad siyang mababawasan ngayon. But Asta is gonna be playing Netflix, and he still have a lot of time. And right now, Powerpuff Boys will be
some 300 credits for the team. Or can he even take out those duels? Sure, he could actually take a few more rounds, a few more frags, but can he actually go to be continuous? Not exactly planning for anyone. Nateplay is going to be making sure that everyone could not exactly survive this post-match.
On the first match-up, pero looks like sour scoreline. Pero nga alam nila kung nasaan magpapaulan ng shock dart, of course. Shock! On his own shock dart. Okay, let's see. And with that operator, will he finally get a huge lead against With the Metro as he
out? Exclamation points can be heard, but Magic CS can be putting up for another straight. But able to be evaded as Sao making a few noises.
Possible for him to actually make a move because too much talaga on the side of With the Metro as Kuya Yawi gets through. And
Isang mahabang win streak, kaya nating lahat. Equip your home with fiber fast internet. Para pati si Mommy, sure MVP. Get your fiber upgrade right away with tons of freebies. Plus health essentials when you switch to the new Only Fiber Up. Apply now!
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins.
First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials and entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture. Bye.
Hello, Arden nga pala at dating McDo crew member. Mapa-dine in, delivery, o ride-thru pa yan, alam kong safe ako palagi dahil sobrang maingat ang McDo. Kaya hanggang ngayon, sarap pa rin pag andito ako.
I'm on the search to find it. I may insist, but I'll overcome. 'Cause I'm an optimist. It keeps me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If I'm feeling it, then I don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. We never stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. I feel the night behind me. I can't be fooled, but I put up a fight. 'Cause I'm an optimist. Just keep me coming back. When you call me, is it gonna go? I hear it running through my blood. If you feel it, then I don't stand a chance.